We're back. We're back. We're back with the... Oh my gosh, it's... No, Acheron. It's not Morgana. Morgana's not the one. We're going in to some Dimitri land. There we go. There we go. Alright. So it is time to once again go crazy. Carry over new data from the end of the game. Yes, please. We're doing that. I will carry over everybody's levels and supports because, yes. Yes, I think that makes a lot of sense. Carry support levels. Yes, please. Data for the protagonist we carried over to the second battle. Chapter 1, all others will be blah, 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 blah. Yep. We'll do normal. Casual. I would like to do slow and steady this time, since it is a new playthrough. Alright, and we'll save over... Honestly, we'll just save over all this stuff. File number 2, bye-bye. Go away. It was nice knowing ya. But we begin the story once again. The goat Dimitri is coming to town. Might as well just watch all the cutscenes again, right? Or maybe we shouldn't do that. Oh no. Acheron, do you vote? What do you vote? Should we skip all the cutscenes up until we join Blue Lions? Or should we watch it all again?
All this bloodshed. Will it never come to an end?
It will never end. It'll always last forever and ever. We're skipping it. Alright. The man has spoken. We are skipping it. That makes sense. I kind of agree with that, actually. I want to hear all the Blue Lion character level up text.
Finally.
I want to hear Dimitri be
Come
like,
on, sunshine.
oh, it's not enough. I leveled up terribly. Oh, shoot. Well, whatever. That's what I wanted anyway.
Hey, get up already. Let's go.
Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba. There's nothing interesting. Level ups do not matter at all in this game. I know they don't. Well, yeah, they do. I mean, of course they matter. Why wouldn't they matter? But I want to hear the tech. I want to hear them speak like, "Oh man, I had a terrible level up. Oh man, I had an amazing level up." I want to hear them say that stuff, especially the new characters. So I don't mind doing that.
Well, looks like.
Feigned in. Blah, blah, blah. I'm apologizing.
Friend. Of course it is. You heard who gonna be. Leave it to you. Of course.
All right, Ashen Demon, you're gonna be the same one as before. Consistency is key. Why is female Bila so much shorter?
Yeah, that's it.
Demon or no?
Blue, but this Jericho one enemy.
You are
looks
the
like
demon. Wish him luck. Express your unease. Try to lighten the mood. No, I am uneasy.
Well, I don't know that I. No,
It's gonna.
Wait, what about Shez? What's the difference in their height? Oops. Nope, not there. Nope, not there. They're like almost the same height. The two Violets are way different in height, but the two Shezes are pretty similar. The female one's slightly shorter. Because stereotypes.
All right, let's get down to business. We're up against Gerald's mercenaries.
Man, you gotta love stereotypes. They're crazy. Man, I can't wait to watch these two die again. What's their class? Fighter, brigand.
Right into their graves.
Very nice.
Time to see what you're made of.
Ugh. Man, he's so much weaker when he doesn't have his powers.
They're not putting up much of a fight. Are these guys new recruits or something?
Oh, they are the newest of new recruits.
Charge!
Charge away! Smash your face in. Yeah. Get over here. Yeah. Time to defeat another enemy.
Yes, that's that.
I eat steak tougher than this. Hey, you! Clear out that group over there.
Dude, give me a steak. Man, steak is so cool. Huh. Alright, you die. And you die. And get the heck out of here.
I'll take out the stronghold over this way, yeah? You get the one over there.
Can't wait to wrap this up so we can all drown ourselves in ale.
Yeah, you'll be drowning yourself in ale in another dimension. The stakes are high. Dude, I don't even know how those stakes got so high, but they got kind of crazy.
The captain ran off ahead of us.
How'd they seize that stronghold so fast?
Keep your eyes open. We still don't know if the Ashen Demon is here.
Like, that was actually insanely fast. Gerald's mercenaries' main force has appeared.
We're saved. Now push the enemy back.
No.
By the time a foe with some teeth showed up, but they still don't stand a chance against Burling's mercenaries.
Yeah.
Now, isn't this a sight? You must be the infamous Ashen Demon. I can't wait to tear you apart.
This'll be the end of the Ashen Demon. No one can beat the captain.
It's impossible. Lasley died. I'm confused. Who even killed Lasley?
They took out Lasley like she
Iron
was
Bow
nothing.
versus Silver Sword is such a fair fight.
There's so many of them. Only one thing to do about that.
Yeah, gotta just beat him up. You know what you gotta do?
I can't believe I'm losing to some damn kid.
Forgot I had my warrior special there. Nailed it.
Captain Burling's in trouble. I have to reach her before it's too late.
Bum, 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 bum.
No. Just when my dream was finally in sight. You monster.
Whoopsie.
The captain's dead. What are we gonna do now?
I mean, that guy's almost dead. I mean, it feels like they're kind of winning a little bit. Oh. Oh. Okay, I ran to the wrong door for no reason. Whoopsie. It's time to get absolutely wrecked again.
Stand down or die.
We're
Okay.
gonna stand, we're gonna fight, and we're gonna avenge the captain.
Beat violent, event Captain Burling. Yeah, I can dodge you, man.
So scared. It's just one merc.
Run! Run while you can!
That's no!
Ow!
This can't be happening.
Absolute annihilation, man. Be remembering I can skip this cutscene. My bad. My bad.
Where did you get that power?
I got it from nowhere.
But it's just what I need to bring you down.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. It's really weird to me that it's basically an awakening special, but it's not at the same time.
We're here to help. No escape.
Ugh. Gosh dang, not again. Defeat Gerald's elites. Okay, now you can die. Bye-bye. Ba-ba-da-ba-bum.
Interesting. You're fighting like an entirely different person.
Oh. I'm stupid. Why do I keep forgetting what's going on in this chapter?
That's
Ugh.
it. We did what we came to do. Everyone, fall back.
How can this be?
Sorry, but
This fight's over, man. It's so over, and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, welcome to the dawning. It's a chance encounter with a bunch of people. Oh my gosh, can't believe it. Alright, time to show off the power. The real power, 6 months later. Dude, there's so many crazy things that just happens to this guy. He's like, ah, man, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what is happening anymore.
well, since you're here, do you mind stepping in and helping us chase off these scary bandits?
Yeah, I'll show you how strong I am.
Don't worry about payment. You'll receive plenty of coin. If we survive, that is.
Imagine not being confident in survival. You're just saying if instead of we will survive.
Out of the way!
Alright. No, I just want to kill you. I gotta kill him.
There they are. Kill them all.
No, we're gonna kill you.
Fighting for them now, are ya? You can die with your new friends.
I'll deal with things here. Watch this.
I
Let me show you a
would-
trick for dealing with heavily defended enemies.
Yeah, super heavily defended, you know? Alright, you are dead. You got the flames.
And that's how it's done.
Don't overstep, Edelgard.
2 of the thieves remain.
Well, I suppose my turn has arrived.
No. Don't lie, Dimitri. You're not playable anymore. I mean, you will be playable.
Is it Claude time? I think it's Claude time.
Ba, 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 ba. I don't want to switch to Claude. Don't make me.
I'm a master of strategy, but I'm not really used to being on the front lines.
Well, well, well. Look who it is. It's
Hey,
Honey
got
Slime.
lucky there.
How's it
Well,
going, Honey Slime?
me, I guess. Not so much for you.
Bandits have a firm hold on the central road. It would be wise to move through the forest and take down the strongholds as we go.
Try and keep an eye on who we're fighting, and make sure we've got the right person leading the charge at the right time.
Open the door. Thank you.
Here I go.
Alright, you can
No
go after...
mistakes.
You can go after that one,
They must
Edelgard.
learn who they're up against.
We will proceed as planned.
You can go after this one,
Let's try
Dimitri,
this.
and you can go after that one.
Let's see how...
I don't even know what that said, honestly. I don't care. Prepare to die. I'm just gonna send everyone everywhere. Alright, winning.
Stronghold's ours.
Well, it's easy. Overgrown trail. That was
We
fast.
managed to contain things here.
Time to show you your Arlecchino artifacts.
Not to
Is that what
worry
that-
over you too much.
is that what that DM
Do
was
make
this
sure to
morning?
heal if you're hurt.
I mean, you can show me if you want to.
Shoddy defenses. We'll be done before we know it if they're all like this.
Pretty good at a bike tour with your family today, and now your legs are tired.
To unravel their defenses?
You have fun with it?
Enough of this strategy nonsense.
Hopefully with a pretty good bike
Get out
tour.
there and tear 'em all to pieces.
You're stuck on Signora?
Okay, how many thugs does this guy have working for him anyway?
I don't even know, but he's got lots of crazy things going.
Yeah?
Get the heck out of here,
Repent,
Eloise.
foul bandits. The Knights of Seros are here, and we'll cut you down for terrorizing our students.
I will one-shot you. And there's nothing you can do about it.
This battle is practically won if the knights have arrived.
The Knights of Seros.
No problem.
And wait now.
Watch this.
If I don't kill at least one of them, friends, I'm finished.
Oh, he opened the gate. Alright.
Take a breather. They're gonna make a last-ditch effort to rush our position.
Defeat him. I'm doing it. Yeah, you had fun? Heck yeah. Or an all-out offensive against Costas? Nah, I'm good, man.
I've got...
This is where you die, dogs.
I don't want to do that.
Quickly now.
Easy.
Never should have taken this job.
So how long is a bike
Is
tour?
it over?
Wait, but there was like more over here, wasn't there? Oh man, I don't even know anymore. Level up! Imagine you level up off of this, that'd be crazy. True insanity.
Hang on. You're seriously the Imperial...
Scent Goblet, let's go. Check it out in a minute. When I get a chance. Welcome to the camp. Oh, the camp's in the Empire? I didn't realize that. 50 kilometers, that's pretty far. Dang, man. Yeah, I can see why that was exhausting now. 'Cause that is definitely a trip. I assume
If
you
I'm
are
honest,
familiar with
that's good. Let's see.
everything.
Let's see.
I am super familiar with everything, Eloise. I'm super familiar.
Oh,
You are not. Actually, wait.
Aww. Thanks.
I do need to actually talk to the Blue Lions people if possible.
Oh, hey.
Shoot, where are they all at? Because I need to make them. I need to make them start liking me.
Thanks.
Can we speak a moment?
Give your name. Aw, man.
Not good.
They didn't like that.
Speaking of which,
Thanks.
Yeah, thanks,
by the
Dimitri.
way, how about this?
I want him to like me. Watermelon with the watermelon. Let's go. Hi, Watermelon. How are you?
Oh,
Not Mercedes.
hey, hello there.
Have you already spoken with the others? Say that you haven't.
Let's see.
The thing is...
Aw, man. Guess I should have lied.
Ah, it's you.
Aw, man. Okay. I'm not doing a good job with these people right now. They all hate me. Ash, I don't need to talk to you. That's it then.
Quite. All in all,
Does Hanneman even have a role in this story?
Got it.
I don't know why I talked to her. I don't need to do that. Alright, gotta talk to Edelgard.
What do you think?
What?
If you would, on another.
Blah, 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 blah. 35 to 40 miles, is that correct? I think so. It sounds like it's correct.
Thanks.
Somewhere in that range.
Of course. Speaking of,
Do,
how's that?
do.
Ooh,
Oops.
if you don't have anything...
Alright. We're good, we're good. We'll talk to Eloise and we'll get the heck out of here. I think I talked to all the house leaders on all the students, right? So I'm assuming I don't need to talk to Dimitri's class people, but I don't know.
That's if I'm honest.
Alright, let's get out of here. Pulled trash, use
My
100 pull,
sincere
and then get
apologies for asking this.
Amon guy? Who's Amon?
I know you're heading for Ramira Village.
52, 204 ratio, not level 90 either. Not bad, not bad at all. Pretty solid. Bada boom.
Prologue. 3 houses.
Wow, the prologue. Keu Cuckoo. Dang, Keu Cuckoo is crazy. Or the guy in the second banner? Oh, you mean Kaida Hara Kazuha. Also known as Kazuha. That makes sense, that makes sense.
And with that, may I present the mercenary I
Greetings.
Alright, remain humble.
Such how we have some we would you
Yes, you got it. Wait.
I need to get stronger if I'm gonna do. If your fancy school can really, the Knights of Sarah. If
They've really talked us into a corner here.
Arfel's like, what are you doing?
all right, wise, we will do all.
I believe.
If I the so we are.
And
We could. You
All
are
right.
something of a. So I.
yes.
Join the house you want to join. We're doing it. The Holy Kingdom of Fargus Blue Lions. Oh, I never saw to do. Where was he at? House for students from the Kingdom of Fargus. Most value chivalry and excel at military arts. I did talk to everyone else that I need to talk to, though, but it was just a do I didn't see. Oh, well. 100 plus you still don't have him, huh? I'm guessing you must have lost to 50-50. That's a rip.
So you wish to join Dimitri's Blue Lions. Are you certain?
Nod your assent. Yes, please.
Yep, that's the one. I'm sure of it.
May you build wonderful and lasting friendships in your new house.
Well then, with that taken care of, it's time to decide which of us will supervise which house.
How can I help?
Yes,
Watermelon.
it turns out we just underwent a last-minute roster change. I guess you two haven't met. This is Professor Yuritsa, our weapons instructor.
Hello.
Hi. Greet him, admire his ability.
I can already tell I'm gonna learn a lot from you.
Oh, he does join in this route.
Will you now?
Do my ears deceive me? Or is that curiosity I hear in your voice, Professor Yuritsa? I thought all the houses were the same to you. Perhaps you should be in charge of our new student's house, hmm?
I don't care. You decide.
Well, you'll certainly hear no objections from me. Professor Manuela, you and I can take charge of the remaining houses.
So wait, Yuritsa's gonna
What?
lead the Blue
It's
Lions?
decided
That's so
already?
crazy.
I was at least expecting a fight. Maybe some hair pulling? And as for you, my mysterious new student, I look forward to getting to know you much, much better throughout the year.
The gall of these people making decisions for you. It's enough to make one's head spin.
Right. In any case, I'm looking forward to learning from you, Professor Yuritsa.
I'll inform you of our first mission soon.
Sorry, what mission?
Oh, did we fail to mention that?
Yes, you did.
Each month, every house in the Academy is given a mission entailing some form of service to the church.
The students of the Blue Lion House are now playable. You hope the Grand Festival's not the final Splatfest? Sounds like it might be. We'll see, though. We'll see. That'd be the greatest plot twist. What is this game, Harry Potter, the next Trash Tion? No. No. Harry Otter, the bald hairman. What? That's crazy. Anyway, let's do this. Yep, level 1, level 1, level 1, level 44, level 45, level 1, level 1. Oh man, it's gonna suck that we're gonna have to grind these guys all up, but at least we'll have them all eventually, right? I'm trying to look at where's the highest? Sylvain's got 10 strength. Oh dang, Felix, Dedue, and Dimitri all got 11. I'm not gonna worry about this, I guess. Harry Porter. Genshin's always getting new events, Watermelon. It's always getting new events.
Professor Yuritsa told me the good news. Welcome to the Blue Lion House. I'm excited for us to learn and grow together. But for now, please, make yourself at home.
Our whole house has been buzzing since we heard you were getting assigned here. So, we're going to treat you to a welcome feast tonight. Assuming you're okay with the fancy offerings at the dining hall, that is.
You saved His Highness's life. That means the whole kingdom owes you one. And I can't think of a better way to get to know each other than gathering around the table for a meal.
Enough chatter. You're a mercenary, right? How's your
I
swordsmanship?
walked away from the mic like a dummy.
You must have
Anyway,
some skill if the boar here gave you passing marks.
I remember the freaking thing when Sylvain's always like, "You just get it, Professor. I freaking love this meal. I love this meal, man." So, yeah, it's probably not gonna ring the same in this game, but I mean, we'll see. We'll see.
But I won't know for sure until we cross blades at the training grounds. I'll see you there before dinner.
That's no way to talk, Felix. You were being rude. Still, I must admit I'm curious as well. Rumor has it you're quite the exceptional fighter.
I'm happy to spar with any of you. Frankly, this brings me right back to my old merc buddies.
Trade blows if you must, but please try not to injure each other.
The training grounds can be a little tough to find. Oh, why don't I show you the way later? Trust me, I'm speaking from experience. One wrong turn and you're up in the library staring down the tallest stack of books you've ever seen.
Yes, this is the largest monastery in Fodlan, so it's easy to get lost if you let your mind wander.
If you struggle to settle in, say so. You helped His Highness. We are in your debt.
Indeed.
Remember your mission?
We are to stamp out what's left of the Iron King's thieves. If I may, Professor, it seems a bit challenging for a first mission.
But their leader, Costas, has already been dealt with. If the Professor thinks us capable of mopping up the rest, I trust his judgment.
Good. Prepare yourself.
Of course, Oh, he's gone.
Oh!
Professor Yuritsa isn't much of a talker. Or easy to talk to, for that matter.
I'm certain you'll get used to him. He may be a touch curt, but he's not a bad person at heart.
Indeed.
Still, bandit hunting right out of the gate? This is quite the mission.
Have fun, Watermelon.
After the events in the mountains,
You got
I
this.
hesitate to put His Highness in further danger.
You worry too much to do. Besides, we have a trustworthy new ally coming with us.
Take the praise and run with it. Advise greater caution.
I've given bandits a dirt nap before, and I'll do it again.
Huh, well, I'm convinced.
Whatever the case, we should be doubly prepared. And we'll be counting on our mercenary friend here to assist us.
Trust, quiet, confidence, fire up, equip.
Sure thing, Dimitri. You just keep counting, while I'm off racking up all the glory.
At least you liked it, though. 2 weeks later.
There you are, Yuritsa. I have word from the knights.
It is time.
Yes. The bandits have fled north into the canyon bordering Count Ro's land in the kingdom. But the knights have cut off their escape, and now stand ready to provide whatever support the students may require.
We'll leave at once.
I needn't remind you, this is the first real battle for some of our charges. I trust you will keep them safe, though I likely do not need to worry with an old hand like you at their side.
No, you don't. You there. It's time for the mission. Gather the others.
About time we saw some action.
It's time for action.
Lost sight of them?
A shame to admit it, but yes. It's possible someone magicked the bandits away. But why go to that kind of trouble for a handful of highwaymen scum?
So be it. We'll follow the blood scent.
Right, of course. We'll follow... Wait, what?
The what?
We're leaving. Everyone, follow me.
Professor Yuritsa, where are you going? Well, he must have deduced where the bandits are. We should keep pace.
He can smell blood from a mile away.
Professor, it does not seem wise to charge ahead without... Hmm? What's this?
From the look of it, they're bandits. Or they were.
Dead by my hand.
He worked very fast.
Wait, so are these the bad guys we were after?
Most likely. I caught them trying to escape to that fortress.
Interesting. That must be their stronghold.
In that case, we'd better clean the place out before they harm the nearby villages.
They've got their tails between their legs now, so this should be easy. Let's go.
Whoa there. Doesn't this whole fortress thing raise red flags for anyone else?
I agree. If this is their stronghold, why are there no signs of life?
It could be a trap to lure us in.
Suggest you hold back, suggest you charge forth.
We'll be heroes if we manage to take out the entire bandit outpost. This is the kind of stuff I live for.
I wouldn't go that far, but I agree we need to investigate, especially if something seems off.
The decision is not ours to make.
That's right. We're still on a mission after all. It's up to Professor Yuritsa.
And I say, enter the fortress. Dispatch any bandits you find.
But isn't it dangerous for us to go by ourselves?
There can't be more than a handful. You should have no issue. If need be, I will intervene.
Yeah, you sound confident, but I've still got a bad feeling about this.
Brace for the worst. No guts, no glory, am I right?
Should things go awry, Your Highness, stay behind me.
If things go awry, I will fall back. And I expect the rest of you to do the same.
I'm more than ready for this fortress. Let's see if it's ready for me.
Brazilian dirt looks like
If
dirt.
the professor's with us, I'm certain we'll be fine.
Then it's settled. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Dirt is dirt, as they always say. Defeat the thieves, none. Okay, I think let's not use... Oh. Well, sure. I thought he was more of a fist user. I don't know. What does dirt look like in Charlotte, North Carolina compared to Phoenix, Arizona, and New York City? They look the same because dirt is dirt. It's just be very dirt. Lots and lots of dirt.
We'll put the bandits to rout. Follow me.
Huh? Hey! We got intruders!
Here comes whoever they are.
Awaited this
Looks like
moment.
we'll have to fight our way out of this.
All right, Dimitri, beat him up.
Well, that was something. Moving on.
I made it. So this is what
Oh, he's only level 2. That's lame. That's just lame.
like.
Although North Carolina, you remember the dirt having an orange color? Really? I've been to different places. I don't remember the dirt ever looking any different. Maybe wetter, if anything, but like, never any different.
Now we know who to kill to open the gate.
Defeat the gatekeeper. Almost completed battle pass. Nice. Same here. Same here. Should be done by next week. I think not every dirt is the same. Yeah, every dirt particle is its own being, which is very true. Alright, Dimitri, you got this, man.
Sorry, everyone. I tried to stop them.
I look at him just run around this whole battlefield for no reason.
This place is bigger than I thought. Split up.
I pray they find peace in the grave.
I don't want to split up, though. You can't make me do that. Let's go. And then Kratos just one-shots him, because why not, right? Good job. Good job.
A treasure chest. We'll need to find the key.
Carrying over levels might not have been a great idea.
I'm not exactly proud of that skill, but...
I was all ready to grab a nice haul from that chest. And now those intruders are all over the thing.
It depends on minerals, flora, and fauna. Weathering can also change dirt. True. Alright, I need them to kill that thief.
This mission has gotten out of hand.
Got a chest key by defeating the thief. Dang, Yuritsa, what you doing there already?
Let's begin.
Okay, I'd say just go over
Come with
there. Oh, the kill count is not working right now.
I suppose this isn't exactly a trap, but I still don't know what to expect from where.
I don't either, man. I don't either. Bada boom. Alright, he dead. Yeah, Dimitri, let's go. Gotta see you level up a few times.
It's an old structure, but very well built.
An
These
entire
ruffians
semester
are
about
lucky to
all the
have
different
such a
ways the
perfect
ground can
hideout.
be made up. That sounds like fun. Maybe. Was it fun? Ashley Chapel, alright. Kill every last one of them.
I must keep aiming higher.
See, he's gotta aim higher. If he doesn't aim higher, we would have never known that he needs to aim higher.
Now, let us have a look around.
Search the basement. Something is amiss.
Investigate the dungeon.
Take a breather. Leave this to me.
I'm going.
Alright, I'll take control of Dedu for a minute. Oh yeah, look at him go. Look at him go.
Hey, there's a prisoner down here. She looks like...
Wait, also the same map. But Monica's not gonna freaking join us. I wonder. Okay, Kratos.
I've awaited this moment.
Alright, take that. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there. And we are there.
Stand down!
So you just studied everything from the lecture instead of attending? Yes, it was fun. Ah, well that's good at least.
Are you here to rescue me?
Are you alright? What are you doing here? Never mind. We can discuss that later.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't let the girl escape, or Kranya will make us wish we were dead.
So she's still gonna get rescued in this route too. I guess that makes sense. Escort question mark to safety. Yeah, I think when Edelgard rescues them, we find out her name right away, but this time we don't. She's gotta be a mystery person. I remember when I did this, I think when I did this in Black Eagles though, I think I had trust issues. I was like, are we rescuing Kranya again? Like, what's going on here? I don't know what's happening. What am I doing? Oh, that was a waste. That was such a waste.
More bandits? Perhaps.
Let's hurry up and get rid of them.
Did we not already defeat them?
Sorry I'm slowing you down. The world is still a little wobbly at the moment.
Alright. A surviving thief is retreating to the evacuation point. Time to die.
More bandits that eluded us. Leave none alive.
Yeah, get him out of here. Don't let the thief retreat.
More are coming. These are no mere bandits.
Okay, it's already been defeated. Keep moving. Alright, bye-bye, thief.
Good. That's the last of them.
Where is she even retreating to? The center area? La 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 la. Alright, we made it. Let's go.
Okay. We should be safe here. I mean, I hope we are at least.
All right. Who came in here and trashed my beautiful stronghold?
Alright, time to die.
Hi there. I'm Kranya, but you can just call me the lady that's about to murder you. Or, you know, don't.
Or yes, or don't, or maybe.
So be it. Kill her.
Prepare to die.
Stand down!
Easy peasy.
I must keep aiming higher.
That's a good level up, man. Bum, 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 bum.
Right? You asked for it. Release the creature we captured.
Oh no, not the demon beast.
Some sort of beast. Get ready, everyone. We have to take it down.
Alright, you got this, Dimitri. I believe in you, man.
You'll never defeat it alone.
All the numbers in the world won't save me. I am here to aid you.
This is going to be a long fight.
Its strength fades. Don't let up.
Alright, just use an axe. That's all you gotta do. Kratos will just strike it once and then it's just all over at that point.
They defeated a demonic beast? Impossible! Talus isn't going to like this at all. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay.
These names are wholly unfamiliar to me. But at least we won the day.
I like how Ash is the only one that's not in his normal outfit. That's kind of funny.
I think I've grown.
Wasn't a very good level up, though.
I'm glad to be of use.
Level up!
I must keep aiming higher.
He's getting lots of good level ups, so love to see it.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
Lance is now D. Authority level is now D.
I'm getting better.
I kind of forgot about authority being a thing, honestly. Do 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 do.
We should be safe here for the time being. I'm well acquainted with Professor Yuritsa, but the rest of you are this year's Blue Lions, I presume?
That's correct. But if I may, how did you come to be wearing our uniform? Also, how do you know Professor Yuritsa? Were you enrolled at the Officers' Academy?
She's one of last year's students. A Black Eagle.
That would make you our senior, but what are you doing in a place like this?
Well, I was just on the verge of graduation last year when I was kidnapped by the strangest people.
Wait,
In
so
truth, I
wait.
thought I'd never breathe fresh air again. Thank you for coming when you did.
So if she's last year's graduation, then that means she's been stuck in that uniform for over a year. They never gave her like a prisoner outfit or anything. She's been stuck for a while. Jeez, get her a shower right now.
Oh, where are my manners? I'm Monica von Ox, eldest daughter of the Empire's Baron Ox.
Yes. I think I understand.
I also think it's kind of funny how when you're selecting the classes to choose, they don't even mention Monica as one of the... I mean, I guess it'd be kind of a spoiler if they did that, but it's just weird because she joins you right away and she's on the Black Eagles, but they don't mention that she's there. It's like, okay, well, I mean, what if that swayed me over? Like, oh wait, she's there? She lives? No way. That's crazy.
This all began when the knights lost sight of the bandits and you gave chase. Afterward, you entered a suspicious fortress and rescued a missing student. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. I'll be sure to smooth things over for you once we're back.
Sounds good. But, why are you even here, Alois?
Because the knights sent for help after you left them behind. Did you expect anything different? Not that I'm trying to lay blame at your feet. I know you were following Professor Yuritsa's lead, so I think everyone involved can head home knowing they did just swell. For as you know, all's swell that ends swell.
Oh my gosh. He's like, I've had enough
I
of
find
this.
this a rather grave turn of events. To think the same bandits who attacked our charges were behind another student's abduction.
Hmm? I never said I was kidnapped by bandits.
You didn't?
We saw others in the fortress, people who were clearly not bandits. This is just a thought. But what if they were the ones truly in charge, and the bandits mere pawns?
Agree wholeheartedly, agree half-heartedly.
Yeah, there was one real piece of work. Kranya, I think, who managed to escape. I've seen all kinds of people as a mercenary, and she was definitely not your everyday bandit.
You're on the right path. Perhaps I should just tell you who kidnapped me, seeing as I already know.
What? Why didn't you mention this earlier?
I like the whole
Everyone was
details.
busy speculating, so it was difficult to cut in.
What do you know, child? Out with it.
Well, the one who kidnapped me was Tomas the librarian. I'm certain of it. I could tell from his gait, and how he held his staff. I suppose he isn't the simple scholar you think he is.
Tomas? Impossible!
But Tomas has been at Garrick Mach even longer than I have. I don't want to believe it, but based on what you say, we've no choice but to investigate.
But Sir Alois...
Be on guard. If Tomas is in league with Kranya, he is dangerous.
Very well. I will quietly report the matter to Lady Rhea and leave the decision in her hands. Not a word of this to anyone. Is that clear?
Well, now things are getting interesting. Honestly, did not see this coming. So what do you make of this Kranya? Why do you think she was at the fortress?
You seemed preoccupied with her during the battle. She a friend of yours?
Sadly, I wouldn't know. My memory is but a shadow at this point. Gone, vanished, lost. I remember meeting you, but before that, nothing at all. And yet, the moment I saw her, I was struck with the most inexplicable feeling. I couldn't tell you if it was revulsion or affection. It was simply pure emotion.
And here I thought I had it tough.
Are you worried about me? How adorable! Oh, but I do love that about you.
Yep.
And so, the knights have been ordered to apprehend Tomas. As it happens, he's been absent from Garrick Mach for the last several days. They are using this opportunity to prepare quietly, and intend to seize him upon his return.
Hard to believe someone within the monastery was working against us.
It's shocking, yes, but we have testimony from the very person he abducted, not to mention all the other evidence they found. No surprise they want to bring the guy in.
This could be our only chance to find out about his co-conspirators.
So who is this Tomas guy anyway? You say he works in the library?
He used to help me track down all manner of obscure books. I always thought he was just a kind old man.
Tomas is the last person I picture as a murderous kidnapper.
I asked around, and it seems he's been in his current position for over 40 years. Why he'd choose to lash out at the church now is beyond me.
Maybe his feelings aren't new. There could have been troubling signs for a while that we aren't aware of.
Even if that's true, what is the point of kidnapping a student?
Venture a guess, leave the conjecture to someone else. Hi, Matthew. How you doing?
Ransom, maybe? The kidnapped student is from an imperial house.
Or maybe he wants to tarnish the church's reputation.
Wow, look at you reasoning things out. Your new friends must be rubbing off on you.
Your Highness, did this man hire the bandits that attacked you in the mountains?
That's what I'm told, but I've yet to confirm it. There is evidence that seems to link them.
I don't know about you, but I'm going to feel a lot less safe after this.
You're not alone. Rumors are flying around the monastery about who else might be a traitor.
You'd think the church would do a better job vetting the people they employ.
Maybe it's not so easy to... Hey, do you hear that? Something's happening outside.
Are they ready at the gates?
Nope.
Yes, sir. Every exit is covered.
Well, well, it sounds like Tomas has returned. I don't know why I know this, but you need to get out there, and quickly.
I have no clue at all. I just know. Mention Tomas before you run off.
I think he's here. I'll be back.
Shouldn't we take a moment to... Very well. We'll be right behind you.
There he is!
Get him!
That man down there.
Lady Rhea wants to speak with you. I suggest you accept.
This doddering persona of mine will benefit me no further. What is this?
Sure gave up pretty quickly, though.
Familiar, right?
Excuse me.
Such hubris from mere vermin. You will pay for this.
Find him!
Right!
What he did was just like...
Whatever happened to the real Tomas anyway? Did he ever exist, or was this guy always Tomas? If they were a bit smarter and just asked him instead of surrounding him, they might have had a better chance in catching him. Yeah. It's like, hey, let's be a little suspicious right now. Oh, man. Good job, good job.
Prologue. Crisis in Ferdiad.
But did they think about it? No.
Upon his return to Garreg Mach, the humble Tomas shapeshifts and flees.
Oh, we
And
died
not
a long
even the
time ago in
Knights
both
of
games.
Ceras's most concerted efforts can track down the erstwhile librarian. Dimitri elects to keep an eye on events from afar and not involve himself in the disturbance. Soon, however, an urgent message arrives from Ferdiad, capital of the Kingdom of Fargus.
Yeah. It's interesting, though.
Well, that was certainly an unexpected conclusion to the whole Tomas saga. Thanks to his shapeshifting ability, he slipped free of the Knights and escaped.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, that's what I said. Also, I know what you want to say next. His powers are just like the ones you gave me.
Say it, resist the urge and stay quiet. Saying it.
His powers are just like the ones you gave me. Are you in league with him, Arval? Where do these powers come from?
If I am in league with him, no one has informed me. All I have is you, my dear partner in destiny. Still, I saw what you saw. Clearly, we don't have a monopoly on shapeshifting.
Now that everyone knows about Tomas, some of them must have connected the dots back to me. At least they've had the grace to keep it to themselves.
It's because they trust you. Hold on, someone's coming.
But who? Who's coming?
Ah, there you are.
Ah, Dimitri, you came.
Something wrong?
Congratulations.
No, I simply wanted to check in after the unsettling events of the other day.
Admit, did you feel uneasy, tried to shrug it off?
I kind of try not to dwell on stuff like that, but I admit I'm having more trouble shrugging this off than usual. It's gonna make my life a lot harder if my powers end up being evil.
Perhaps. And yet... How do I put this? Power is neutral. The good or evil of it comes from the one who wields it. For example, I possess extreme strength, and have always believed this gift was bestowed upon me so that I might protect others. And you used your power to save us, which means it cannot possibly be evil.
Didn't mean to fish for sympathy there, but... well, thanks.
My apologies if I overstepped.
I've been looking all over for you, Prince Dimitri. Her Grace the Archbishop is asking for you. She requests that you come to the audience chamber immediately. Duke Fraldarius has arrived for a visit.
Rodrigue is here? I'm on my way. Let us continue this discussion later.
What's up, Rodrigue?
Hold on. What did you say?
I've only just heard the news, so I'm a bit hazy on the finer points. But it seems my uncle has seized control of the capital and declared war on House Fraldarius. All signs point to him wanting to stamp the line out entirely.
So Tomas, or not Tomas, Solon basically took his place and just assumed his duties for basically 8 years. That's kind of nutty what those who still in the dark are just like, yeah, time is not an issue. We'll just do whatever the heck we feel like doing.
That's Felix's family, right?
That's nuts.
They're one of the kingdom's leading houses. What does the royal family gain from eliminating them?
I'd wager it has to do with House Fraldarius supporting my claim to the throne.
The bigger question is why the Grand Duke chose to launch an offensive now of all times.
Whatever the reason, he must have decided to act before His Highness's coronation could take place.
Wait, but if he only arrived a year before Three Houses takes place, I mean, still even doing that for a year is a lot of time, but there's a 7-year gap, and they said that he was working for Garreg Mach for 40 years, so... Huh? That doesn't really make a lot of sense, honestly.
My uncle claims House Fraldarius is attempting to install me as their puppet. As such, he issued a written appeal to the Western Lords to help him rescue me from the Duke's foul clutches, as he puts it.
In what cruel world would our noble house take the reins of a boor like you?
Don't ask me, it's his pretext.
So what exactly is going on in the capital? You said it's been seized.
Oh dear. I do hope nobody there has been met with foul play.
He's in no position to engage such a move until I've been removed from the situation.
I say the Regent should be dealt with. I haven't heard one good thing about his leadership.
I've no intention of becoming a pawn in this game. All the same, I must return to Fargus at once. Didu, you will accompany me.
As you wish, Your Highness.
Felix, I'm sure your father will contact you soon. For now, just wait for Rodrigue to weigh in.
Ash?
Sorry, it's just that Lenato used to be in the Grand Duke's service, so...
He is a man of compassion. It's not out of the question he'll be swayed to my uncle's side. Truth be told, we're not sure where anyone's allegiances lie at this point. So let's not hasten to conclusions, any of us. We must all keep level heads.
Gotta keep your head level or else.
I'm told you are sending the knights to help us, Lady Rhea. I do not wish to sound ungrateful, but are you sure you want to do that?
At the moment you watch a quiz show on the side and they ask a question about Arizona. You love to see it. What was the question?
The Church of Seros cannot overlook this grievance.
Regrettably, many of our knights were dispatched elsewhere several days ago on another matter. However, while we may lack numbers, we have put together a unit of considerable skill. It will be captained by someone near and dear to you, in fact. Someone well suited to a mission within the kingdom.
Someone near to... Ah, of course. That is encouraging.
Oh, the
Since
Four
its very
Corners. Nice.
inception, we have watched over the kingdom of Fargus as one would their own child.
My dad went to Colorado in July. He made a stop at the Four Corners area just because, why not? Must have been neat. Must have been neat.
When its peace is threatened, the church has no choice but to act.
I have not forgotten your outpouring of aid after my father's passing 4 years ago. And I swear to repay that kindness in full.
One other thing. A suggestion, if you will, from the church.
What kind of suggestion?
Interesting. So she wants all of us to go with you?
Yes. This time, the Knights of Seros will be accompanying us, in addition to Professor Yuritsa.
Well, I certainly don't mind. But Annie and Ash, what about you?
You know I'm always behind you. But considering what it means for my uncle, I don't know. House Dominic's lands are surrounded by other houses that are likely to support Rufus's claim. If I join you, it could sour my family's relations with our neighbors.
I'll go. I mean, of course I don't want to get Lenato into any trouble. But I also know he'd want me to do what I think is right.
I'm sorry to place such a difficult decision on your shoulders, Ash. And what of you?
Enthusiastically agree, reluctantly agree.
I'm in. The more time I spend here at the academy, the more I miss actual fighting. Besides, I want to use my powers to help. After all, the good or evil of a thing comes from the person wielding it. Am I right?
Indeed.
Indeed it does. You have my thanks.
There you go again, throwing yourself headlong into the first conflict you find. No wonder I have to keep stepping in to guide you. Still, we basically have no choice, so run wild, I guess.
I'll inform you of the details soon. Please ensure you're prepared by then.
No promises. Temporarily parted ways with Annette. Rip Annette. We'll be in Verdiad before we know. I guess I should see what the others are up to.
Have you need of me?
Do you know what sort of life His Highness has led when he lived in Verdiad before coming to the Academy? Well, I'll tell you. Under the pretext of guarding him, the Grand Duke provided an escort who watches every move at all times. Despite having committed no crime, he was basically put under house arrest. Word is that even read his letters. Can you imagine? Sadly, we minor knights on the fringes could do little for him. But this time I'm gonna help. That's why I fled the capital and came running here. Well, at least you were willing to do something like that, right?
Yes?
Hi, Rodrigue.
Nice day we're having.
Well now, are you a student at the Officers Academy? I am Rodrigue Achille Fraudolius, the very man at the center of the maelstrom we find ourselves in. You have my apologies for getting you involved in this recent discord. Whoa, he said discord. Asking if he's Felix's dad.
So basically...
So you must be Felix's dad. Indeed, and I hear you have been quite the boon to my son.
Would it bother you?
Military strength will be essential if we are to take the royal capital, so I would ask your aid in the matter, if at all possible. Feels how panicked I am while cooking. Okay, more worried that I do something wrong, but still kind of panicked. Why is that? I mean, I kind of feel you, but why?
Got a second?
Hey, cheer up, Felix. Your dad's getting worried. I know how unpleasant it feels to have people make weird claims about your family. Don't act as if you have it all figured out. That sort of thing would never bother me. Ask why he's upset, doubt his denial.
You sure?
Really? Because I think most people would take issue with their family getting pinned with a crime they hadn't actually committed.
No.
Ridiculous as it might sound, that's what politics is all about these days. There'd be no end to the anger if you got frustrated every single slight to your family name. Still, you can hardly blame me if certain someone's indecision is getting on my nerves.
Not good.
Look, if you're that concerned about His Highness, you should just say something to him. Why should the job of cheering him fall to me? Why not? I don't cook very often. Yeah. I get you. Same here, honestly. Same here.
Oh, that's right.
Now that I think about it, I heard something when we were leaving Garreg Mach. Evidently, Professor Yuritsa set out for the Imperial capital along with the Black Eagles. And if I'm not mistaken, most of the Knights of Ceros had some sort of business which kept them from joining us on this mission. I'm certain it's not Academy related, but I wonder what Annie and the others are doing. Hello.
Well,
Yeah, experience definitely helps when it comes to cooking, though, that's for sure. All I really cook is just eggs, and occasionally I might cook a little meat, I might cook some, just, I don't know, pizza's not that hard, because just slap it in the oven for however long they tell you to do it, and same with cookies, but yeah, I don't cook a lot of things. So, yep, it's kind of, I get where you're coming from, though, Honey Slime. Are you sure this is okay, Ash? Lord Lanato was once a servant of the Grand Duke, after all. Yes. When he learned of the circumstances, he told me to hold on to what I believed was just. Praise Lord Lanato. Ask who Lord Lanato is.
Let's see.
Lord Lanato's your adoptive father, right, Ash? Sounds like quite the man. Thanks. I hope to be just like him someday.
Let's give it a go.
Which is exactly why I'm going to do what I believe in, Ingrid. Don't worry. Maybe you really are suited to be a knight, Ash. This is a Kratos Aryan Plays livestream. It can be viewed with the Kratos Aryan Plays livestream. Yeah. You better believe it, man. Oh my gosh, it's Gilbert.
This way.
I am Gilbert, charged with commanding the Knights of Ceros in the coming battle. Should the need arise, I hope you will rely on me. I will not permit any harm to come to the students at the Office Academy. Tell him you're reassured. Ask if he's connected to the kingdom.
Nah.
If you're specifically dispatched here, must mean you have some connection to the kingdom, or maybe even the royal capital? Indeed, but only slightly more than the other knights. However, that does not mean every one of the Blue Lions will be joining us.
Let's see.
Yeah, I guess Annette must have had some reason for not coming along, huh? I suppose so, yes. Yeah, you were just like, nah, you don't get to come along. You're not allowed. Wow, an exquisite old letter. I don't know if I want to read this. I had a business meeting coming with Ferdia, but that's been cancelled. Hardly the time for that now. Sure you remember the king went to meet with the leaders of Duscur, yes? Well, they were beset by attackers from Duscur on the way there. All were killed. Only the young prince made it. Someone marshaled an army and sent soldiers to raise Duscur immediately. In the meantime, Ferdia is all in chaos without a king. Duscur really made a mistake here. They're all going to be punished for the actions of a few extremists. Still, considering what they did, maybe they deserve it. Suppose that means we can no longer trade with Duscur. Shame. It's going to be mined near Gwenhavar, and their blacksmiths are exceptional. No matter what, don't do anything until I return. Merchant's letter from Ferdiad. Made a mix of vegetables with egg and tofu. Mostly worried about the egg sticking to the pan. Oh yeah, I always have issues with that. The best way for me to keep the egg from sticking is just add butter or some oil or whatever, you know? It's usually what you gotta do. ... Try to cheer him up, scold him. Ow.
Got a sec?
I was gonna say, I don't know if scolding him is the right call there. Don't look so glum, Dimitri. Everyone fights with their family at some point in their life. You've a wish like a rapier. Perhaps I do well to pick up on a bit of that cheer. I had a missive sent to my uncle, but I wager I'll not receive a reply.
I implore you.
Please continue with preparations so we can set out immediately as the fighting starts. Did I miss someone? Oh, I never talked to the dude, did I? I just kind of ignored him. Oops. I loathe the Grand Duke. He tried to harm His Highness on countless occasions. Act surprised by his candor. Wait for him to finish. His Highness' first campaign was suppressing the rebellion in the West. That too was a plot of the Grand Duke. Only because of House Fraldarius did His Highness emerge unscathed. Assassination attempts continued and increased unceasingly in the palace afterwards as well. And given what happened with King Lambert and Duscur.
Well,
His Highness must be aware of the man's ill intent. Alright, I better get some rest before the fighting kicks off. Alright, Dimitri. Use oil, but that was gone pretty fast. Egg did separate after adding some soja sauce, too.
Greetings. You have my thanks.
So you've spoken with everyone. The consideration is much appreciated. We shall depart the moment everything is ready. Please be sure to rest until then. Rest and prepare for battle? Yes, please.
The Duke has stamped out most of the troops who invaded Fraldarius. As things stand, a clash on royal soil and eventually within the capital is inevitable. As you are the only blood kin I have, my lord, I pray we might find a way to resolve this conflict peacefully. Bah, what rubbish. He sings of conciliation, but I know a threat when I read it.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
Butter's
you
my
take better
go-to.
care of a letter from your dear nephew, my lord?
He's not expecting a reply. The creature means to slay me.
Your fear of Prince Dimitri runs deeper than I thought. You shouldn't have missed your chance 4 years ago in Dusker, or 2 years ago during the suppression of the rebellion. That's twice you failed to kill him.
I've learned my lesson. A lion's cub is still a lion, and one cannot slay a lion with a clumsy scheme. It's those monstrous eyes, Cornelia. They terrify me. The boy is a vicious animal, yet he attempts to feign actual grief that we can't find common ground. The aberrance of it shakes me to my core.
I understand completely.
Every night since I killed my brother, I dream a lion is ripping out my throat.
You'll run yourself ragged if you live your days in fear of revenge. You were meant to rule Fargus, and you have the power to make it so. Your royal army is the finest in the realm, and if I may be so bold, you also have me. Put your worries to rest, my king. Sleep deeply and without fear.
I'm so utterly tired. Tired of being afraid. Tired of what I've become. All of it.
Wah, wah,
I
wah.
see. And how much longer until Tullus gives the word?
I know only that
Her
something
face is
amiss
crazy,
in the
man.
Imperial capital.
Curse it all! I am not waiting 1,000 years for that doddering old fool to act. Rally the Western lords and their troops, and be quick about it. Have them make ready to intercept that whelp.
As you command, Cleobulus.
According to our scouts, the enemy has positioned their troops on the capital streets.
So they can use the townsfolk as shields when we take the fight to them. With vulgar tactics.
Well, now that we know their strategy, our next move will be critical. A victory stained with the people's blood achieves nothing. We'll need to move our forces swiftly, but with caution.
The game is basically just an alternate reality version of Three Houses, essentially. Like, oh, what if this happened? And then you just kind of watch things change compared to how the original games went. It's neat. So I'd say substantially connected, but at least according to what Phoenix was telling me yesterday, the game is not canon, so don't look into the game as like, oh, this is canon, but it's more like a what if. Like, what happens if this happens and that happens? Yada, yada, yada.
To do. Has there been a reply from my uncle?
Nothing of yet.
I thought not.
Parallel universe, yeah.
Your Highness, Will you truly be able to strike Rufus down when the time comes?
I will do what is required of me.
Preparations are complete, Your Highness.
The people are waiting for you, Dimitri. Let's not keep them any longer.
No, we'd best not.
You're our commander, but you look like you're heading for a funeral. Could you maybe try not being so insufferable?
Apologies for my demeanor. I've more than a few things on my mind. But very well. Let's begin our final war, Council.
You look pale. Not keen on fighting your own blood?
Sadly, I saw this fight coming long ago.
Then what's the problem?
Now that I've brought the fight to the streets of the capital, I wonder if my actions are right. Most of the people here favor keeping the royal line of succession. That's because my father and the kings before him maintained peace inside these walls. But ever since my uncle seized power, the people have been forced to endure his licentious reign. Did you know they asked me to assume the throne before my time at the academy? They said only a true king could undo Rufus's misrule.
So why didn't you?
Because it would have divided the kingdom, just as it's doing now. Yet had I supported my uncle's claim, it would have been open rebellion. And the only way to prevent such a rebellion is to invade the capital and kill the regent. In other words, I cannot restore my grandfather's peace without first breaking it.
In that case, there's no reason to hesitate. You know fighting is the only answer here. You just have to accept it.
My apologies. I have a bad habit of agonizing over such things.
Secret 5th, 6th, and
And
7th
as all of you
path.
have come this far to help me, the least I can do is make an attempt at optimism.
I mean, in a sense, it's kind of like even more than that, just because each route apparently has a branching path on it too, so 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, and 10th paths. Defeat Rufus. Oh boy, none. So, I'm not generally a fan of multiverse stuff. I'm more of a fan of, like... Let's see. How do you describe this exactly? I mean, it's a parallel universe, but it doesn't have any interaction with the other universes, you know? I don't like it when they start interacting with each other. It's like, that gets a little wacky and goofy, and I'm like, I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. Just present it as like a what-if parallel universe sort of thing, and that's it. No interaction with the originals. And that's a little bit more okay. No, Annette. I want to use you. Oh, she's a monk? Soldier. Myrmidon, fighter, soldier. Right. Well, that's worrisome. That means that if she's going down that route, then that axe is not going to be usable by her if that's going to be her ideal class. Oh well. Huh. The game, not multiverses. The game, multiverses. Yeah, it's the same thing, like Gazer. It's the same thing. I don't really like it when it does that. I want them to have like no interaction with the originals, because then it's like, oh, here's one universe clashing with another universe. No, I'm good, man. Like, nah. Can't forget the continuation in which the big bad is defeated by the power of Smash Bros. I love that trailer. I don't know if I've seen that trailer before, honestly. Okay, I would just say slap Sylvain in there. I would get rid of Kratos, but I can't really do that, unfortunately. Okay, I want want... Yeah, I'll slap Felix in there. There we go. We have a sword, a lance, and an axe user. Gonna send it over to Discord? Alright, sounds like a plan. Let's do it!
As we feared, the soldiers are using the townsfolk as shields. What cowards!
And our first priority is to secure the people's safety. My uncle... Wait. We'll start by eliminating guards on the capital perimeter. Commence the attack.
Season strongholds on the outskirts of Ferdiad.
This will go faster if we split into 2 groups.
They're coming! Shore the defenses!
Wait, isn't this the same map that the Aryan Road map? Oh well. Just gonna run. We are doing lots of running. Oh my gosh, the other people are too strong. A multiverse was a game by Warner Brothers that plays on like Smash Bros. And that takes the characters and say, hi, you're fighting Smash, not have fun. Well, that might be the name of a game, but we weren't talking about that though. Defeat the Grand Duchy army in the castle town. No.
Ferdiad is large. We should divide and conquer.
Hey, aren't the front gates still closed off? We should probably open them up so we can get reinforcements in here.
Yeah. A fine idea. And if things go awry, we might need another way out.
Seize the stronghold and open the main gate to the castle town. Yeah, how about we do that?
I'll make sure.
I think that'd be nice. Wait, no, this isn't the same one as the Aryan Road map. Kind of think about it.
Well, he's a valiant one. Clearly that apple did not fall far from the tree.
To think they would involve innocent people. We must end this battle as soon as we can.
Alright, let's go. Kratos just immediately seizing it.
Sorry, Your Highness. Stole your thunder there.
Thanks, Sylvain. Alright.
You're all right. Some nights we should have never let it come to this. Do not blame yourselves. However, you seek to make amends. Lend me your strength and help me reclaim the capital.
Alright, we'll see about that, man.
Is this really the best the officers of Ether can offer?
Alright, Sendrit. Sounds good, man. Wait, don't go that way. Go that way. Sylvain got a special. Where you at? Didn't it say there was an enemy right here? Or did it die already? Ah, craziness. Die!
Hey, you tried.
Yeah, that's how you do it, man.
Gotta remember how this feels.
That, can I press? Why B? I swear I've been able to press the A button this whole time.
His Highness.
Wait, I can't even go that way. Wait, actually, but multiverses. Wait, the AI does use those abilities? They don't use their warrior special, but they use those abilities. I didn't know that. Okay, that's neat. I mean, that's like the first time I've ever seen Ash use that. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna beat you up now. Oh yeah. Where's our next one? Give me that. Oh, I need to give people new weapons. Why have I not done that yet? Man, I have not thought this through. Of course, the weapons will just make this even more trivial than it already is. I'm still okay. And you are gonna die. Alright, so no going in there. It really makes me wonder how they don't just overrun everything with the OP characters they got. You continue 3 houses. It's so good. Definitely gotta. Absolutely 100%. Ugh. Die. Darn fighter, get out of here. I don't want to fight you. Ugh. Nice little poke you got there. Beat the Grand Duchy army in the castle town.
Forgive me, my lord.
Currently, the time skip and the game only gives you the ones you didn't train.
Is somewhat confident. Deal with this fight.
Aww. No point using the low-level characters other than making the game take longer. Well, I want to use new characters though, Akron. I don't want to just use the same characters I use in the other playthroughs. That's the whole thing with this playthrough. It's just like, hey, let's use new characters we haven't used before.
We need to take care of those soldiers before we're boxed in.
I'd like to use Felix too, do a battle with the dude. Also, it's not taking that long. I mean, I don't want to just run through every battle in like 5 seconds with Kratos. I want the dialogue to happen too. If I miss out on dialogue, that's gonna be sad too. Like, you saw how what happened when I ran through it really epically fast in Black Eagles. And like, there was dialogue that was basically getting skipped. What am I doing? Oh. I did not realize they were over there. Okay, Dimitri's just kind of fighting them by himself. Alright, I got you. I got you, Dimitri. No, some characters definitely have unique warrior specials. And don't you know that Dorothea had like one that involved music? A lot of characters have unique actions.
This is just sad. Can we please hurry and get this battle over with?
Oh, that's a new song too. Like, if I just went through with Kratos and used his Awakening, we hear the same Awakening song we always hear, but this is a new Awakening song. That'd be another thing that would get missed. Alright, let's go. Also, they have their own unique abilities too. Like, Sylvain gets this lit up lance. No one else gets that. At 300 hits and above, increase attack range and damage dealt proportional with the hit count. Yeah, so that's something that's unique to Sylvain. Nobody else has that. Oh wow, whenever females are near him, his awakening gauge fills up faster. That's funny. But yeah, it's perfect. I want to play as Felix as me when I don't have him after the time skip. Aw. Oh no, not the irrelevant dialogue. How could I suggest that? Oh, brother. And look at the warrior special once and be done with it. Yeah, I think it's kind of cool. And if you use them too, you get to hear them say stuff too. Like, oh wow, you killed 1,000 enemies? Like, oh man, look at how strong I am, Professor.
Gotta remember how this feels.
Indeed.
Please, Your Highness, you must see reason. We're only doing our duty.
I gotta at least do something to make this go slower, because just having, what is it, freaking 3 characters that are hyper leveled up, that's already gonna make this stupidly easy compared to how it would be in a first playthrough. So I'm trying to at least
I have a lot of questions for him.
Trying to at least keep the difficulty up a little bit. That's also why I'm not playing this on easy. I'm playing it on normal like I normally do. Oh, they did it. Open the door?
The town should be safe for the time being. Let's
If I
press
play it
on
on
to the castle.
hard, then the enemies would be too strong for Sylvain, Dimitri, and Dedue, and etc., etc.
These people are hopelessly outnumbered. Unleash our units from the strongholds and crush them.
Because the levels were definitely jacked up on hard.
This could be our chance.
Because there was that one mission with Arvel. It was level 40 on easy, 60 on normal, 105 on hard, and then like I forgot what it was on maddening, but it was like it was really stupidly leveled up on hard compared to normal. So I don't want to put level 1 units in that situation.
Your Highness, the troops that escaped the castle have taken up position in the surrounding strongholds.
Or the new highest difficulty and fight level 100 enemies. Nah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm not that masochistic. Seize all the strongholds in the castle town. Why are we back in the middle? Go kill that one.
Give us the honor of joining you in battle.
Alright, gonna beat them all up now. Alright, doing good on the kill counts at least. Hey, it's your turn. Better watch out. Where's the chest at? Okay, Dimitri, go... You know what? No, not even Dimitri.
Not a problem.
Kratos, go open that chest. You know what you gotta do.
Hey, you tried.
No, I didn't. I didn't try anything. Alright.
I have things I'm fighting for too, you know.
Oh my gosh, you got things you're fighting for? Let's go.
This area is secure. Not a moment too soon, it seems.
And we're about to secure another one because Ash kind of did a lot of damage over here. Oh my gosh, Ash, please chill. Calm down, man. Calm down. Wait, that was a side mission?
Of the strongholds. Things should be much quieter around here from now on.
I honestly did not realize that was a side mission. Alright, I'm here. Ingrid, speed up. The AI runs too slow. Alright, you're going down. Ugh. Alright, you're dead. Congratulations. I gotcha, I gotcha. Right. Yes, you are going to die. Congratulations. Dude, I love a glowy lance. It's so funny. And now it's gone. You'll love to see it. See strongholds and disable the controls.
The main entrance is blocked. We need to find another way in.
Alright, we'll try. Oh my gosh, seize the strongholds and disable the controls. You got it. I mean, I'll take this first. The other's got the other side. I'm soloing this side. Alright.
Gotta remember how this feels.
Okay, someone, you.
Shall we?
Wait, how do I... I can't make them operated, apparently.
Shall we? I'll provide assist. shall we? Come with me, come with me,
Oh
everyone.
my gosh. Alright.
Let's get that
I
bridge
can't
down.
even order
Where are the
them.
controls? Good. Now, if you lower the other drawbridge, we'll be able to attack the enemy from both sides.
Clearly underestimated.
Begin the operation. All
There we go. Operate that.
Time for someone to put him in his place.
Grand Duchy Army deployed reinforcements. How dare you? Now what? Oh.
Now that we have access to both the east...
Wait. Well, why would you go over there? Oh. Guess it technically already flooded over there anyway, so cool.
and west bridges. It's time to breach the capital, corner the traitors, and strike them down.
Yep, time to die.
My, this is your lucky day. I've decided that you deserve my personal attention.
Oh, it'll be nice slaying her again.
Ah, fate. You truly are whimsical. Will today mark my death or his? Either way, this farce will finally come to a close.
Cornelia appeared to intercept. Oh no. Defeat Rufus and Cornelia. Kratos, that is your... Oh, wait, what? That is your one true love, let her live, you fool? No, I hate her. She sucks. Cornelia is literally nothing but bad news. I'm good. Alright, I guess I'll just... You know, at this point, I'm taking control of Felix.
You called?
Yeah, I called you, Felix. And I want you to go make a move. I guess we'll just have to make a nice long run. All because Cornelia won't open that door up. Alright, that's how you get the special going. Wait, why is he going faster? Okay, he was definitely going faster, right? Why? What does that do? Dodge in the middle of an attack to increase speed by 1 tier for a period of time. We'll reach maximum speed after 7 dodges. What?
Oh, why the long faces? Does our hospitality displease you so?
Okay, that's funny. Man, that's funny.
So, it's come to this at last. Well done.
Where am I? Oh, did I make a... I made a wrong turn. Oh my gosh.
If you
So
want
cool.
my head, then come claim it.
I made a freaking wrong turn. Grand Duchy Army deployed reinforcements.
Knights, we will defend our liege to the last.
Well, I'm glad he has movement speed bonus. Wait, what happens if I put him on a horse? Dude, if I put this guy on a horse, he'd be crazy.
I've never seen so many deluded fools in one place.
I'm not gonna lie, it looks really funny with him holding the sword over his head like that. Alright, here we go. Yeah, she sucks, totally, absolutely. But Kratos says she spit or swallow.
It
No.
wouldn't feel like a real fight if I simply tore you limb from limb right out of the gate.
Don't let up. We can break her. I had long hoped for a day we might finally see eye to eye.
Foolish child. A man and a monster can never come to combat.
Do what I must, little beasts. None of this would be happening if not for that old man.
Anyway, you're dead. Get out of here.
Look at me, getting wrapped up in my fun again. But sadly, I must bid you farewell.
What happened?
She's slippery, that one.
Wait, they killed Rufus?
Your Highness, we are moving Rufus to a cell and preparing him for questioning.
Good, thank you. I will join you shortly. Raise your voices with me, friends. You fought hard this day, and now victory is ours.
Well, wait, was the kill count 1,500? Because it looks like we barely made it. Very nice.
I'm stronger. We'll see about that.
Not really. Not really at all.
I think I've grown.
Meh.
I must keep aiming higher.
Another good level up, Dimitri.
I suppose I've improved.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Lady Luck was on my side.
Level up.
Gotta remember how this feels.
2 dexterity, nice. Alright, well... Good job, Dimitri. You already mastered Soldier.
I could use this.
No, this is not my peak.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
How can I best use this power?
I've grasped new strength.
Oh wow, amazing weapons we totally won't be using. Alright, yay!
Something you feel like saying?
No.
All traitors get put to the sword. It's his duty.
Dimitri doesn't even use a sword, though.
Final words?
None for you. But tell me something, boy. Does it trouble you to slay your own kin? What a surprise. I did not think you capable of sympathy, craven monster that you are.
Yes. But either way, I do what I must.
Well, to perish by your hand, it is a fate that I much deserve.
Rip.
Which leads the Lords Elidor, Mateus, and Kleiman. We believe they, as well as many powerful Western lords, were accomplices in the assassination of the late king. Along with the Grand Duke, they seem to have received large sums of money and supplies from the imperial nobility. Thinking this to be recompense for the assassination in Duscar, we investigated the link further. In 1171, the mage Cornelia arranged for a certain powerful imperial family to come to the kingdom.
That's the year when my step-uncle, Lord Arundel, brought Edelgard here in exile.
Correct. We think Lord Arundel and his followers were behind the matter. They have deep ties to the imperial household.
As I suspected. You're a clever man, Margrave Gautier. Well done.
Thank you, Your Highness.
If we continue wringing information out of them at this pace, we'll soon have a clear picture of what transpired.
My uncle's attendants must also confess to the slaughter in Duscar. But now that things have come this far, we can't expect the Western Lords to stay silent. We need a way to keep them far from power.
Oh, there are always ways, provided you're willing to keep all your options open.
Yes, I suppose so. Let us speak more of this later. For now, spread word of what you have found to every palace and pub in the land. That should help keep the lords in check.
Is that wise, Your Highness? If we announce that Rufus was involved in the tragedy of Dusker,
I will not feed my people half-truths. They deserve to know.
I've always admired that candor, Your Highness. Yet such news is sure to create a degree of unrest in the kingdom.
So you suggest we bury the truth? Should it somehow come to light, the people's faith in me will be forever shaken. If the kingdom is ever to part ways with our bloody past, this is the path we must walk.
fine words, though I doubt they'll appease the people of Dusker. Nor the rest of Fargus, many of whom will not be so quick to forgive.
Ha! We thought you might say as much, which is why His Highness and I have devised a solution. I will resign the title of Duke and pass it to my heir.
Spare me, Rodrigue. One person with wild ideas is already one too many.
It's not wild at all, Matthias. Someone must bear responsibility for what happened in Dusker. People will naturally seek to point the finger at His Highness, and we need him unsullied if he is to lead. Someone has to get down in the mud and bear the slings and arrows for him. Who better for such a task than me?
Rodrigue will abandon his title and work with Dedue to restore harmony between our people. I'm not asking him to take his life. Rather, he offered to spend it to set things to rights.
In that case, we've only to deal with the issue of the throne. I believe we should move forward with your coronation straight away.
I agree. My time at the Officers' Academy was a valuable experience, but I belong here now. Obviously, Felix won't be able to return either. Have him come to me later, so I can deliver the news and an apology.
I've already had a word and told him what must be done. You've no need to apologize.
Yes, I have. As for you, Gustav, you'll also be staying here in the kingdom.
But I abandoned my homeland. There can be no place for me in Fargus.
I will make a place for you. I need your help. Lady Rhea will understand.
It would be my great honor, Your Highness.
Send word to the Church and the Lords. Count Galatea will be in charge of contacting the South. Now, there's another topic I'd like to discuss. I wish to reorganize my army. Since I have you all assembled, I'd like to hear your suggestions.
Lots and lots of suggestions.
Dimitri? Have you even slept since the battle?
No.
Never mind that. There's a favor I've been meaning to ask of you. It won't happen right away, but I'm considering the formation of a new private army. I need someone to captain them, and I was hoping it might be you.
And what does the leader of the kingdom need with a private army?
I fear my uncle may have rubbed off on too many of my knights. I'm not saying they're all bad, but it's clear as day that bribery ran rampant. To rectify the matter, I'm looking into a complete reorganization of the army. These next several years will be an age of civil war, and I want to be surrounded with the best and most loyal soldiers I can find.
Well, that does sound interesting. Still, I'm just a regular old grunt. Why put me in charge?
Because this will be an army of commoners, not knights and nobles. A mercenary like you is far more likely to earn their trust than some stuffy noble who's never known a day of hardship. Please, allow me to be clear. This is not an order. If you'd rather return to the academy, you're free to do so.
Are you kidding? I'm in. Thank you, Dimitri.
Having put down Rufus's revolt and ended his uncle's life, Dimitri draws closer to the truth regarding the tragedy of Duscur, and also begins the process of ascending the throne. All the while, the Adrestian Empire deals with a fierce power struggle in its capital, Enbar, while the Leicester Alliance finds themselves pitted against an invading Olmyran horde. Realizing the troubles of Fodlan will fall squarely on her young students' shoulders, Archbishop Rhea closes the Officers' Academy and permits her charges to return home.
Prologue Finn. Oh man, you love those fins. Bada-bum.
Azure Gleam. To war. It is the end of 1181. 2 years have passed since the Officers' Academy closed its doors. After ascending the throne, Dimitri labors to bring peace to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. With Edelgard ruling as the Emperor of Adrestia and Claude leading the Leicester Alliance, the three erstwhile schoolmates strike out as the next generation of leaders. A new era is dawning in Fodlan, and much teeters at the brink of great change. The first tremors of a major upheaval rock the land as Edelgard declares war on the Central Church.
Whoa.
Pardon my lateness, Your Majesty.
How
You
dare
needn't
you be
worry,
late?
Felix. I know your duties are many. Though, I'm afraid we could not wait for you to begin the discussion.
This is about the Empire's declaration of war against the Central Church, yes?
Indeed. As you're aware, we have already begun accepting refugees from Garreg Mach. But a few days ago, I received a confidential request from Seteth, asking us to protect the higher-ranking members of the Church, including Lady Rhea herself. Of course, we'd only meet this eventuality were Garreg Mach to fall. As it stands, we find ourselves quite literally stuck between the Empire and the Church. I'm not sure how much longer we can remain neutral.
If I might, Your Majesty, troubling as it may be, I believe it prudent for us to reject this proposal from the Church outright. Offering them shelter will only serve to provoke an invasion from the Empire. This matter of the Southern Church concerns me as well, but I believe we have more important matters to be fussing over at the moment.
Your counsel is much appreciated, Viscount Elidor, but I assure you, things are not as cut and dry as you make them out to be. The mandate granted to the King of Fargus and all the lords who serve under him is given legitimacy only by the grace of the Church. Are we to renounce the very heart of this kingdom simply because we shudder at the thought of invasion? War will always come at one point or another, and some degree of suffering is purely inevitable. You know this as well as I, Viscount.
You dare speak of suffering, do you? When the blaze of war will not scorch your lands in the north as it does ours?
I would normally agree that those of us from the Northern Territory should hold less sway in this discussion. But if Garreg Mach were to fall, the war fronts would not halt in the west. Your Majesty, what of House Rowe or Galatea, or the others in the south?
Not a word from Count Rowe as it stands, but I did receive a missive from Count Galatea. It read, "My people are not fools enough to rejoice in the surrender of their territories to invaders. There is no morality in turning our backs on the institution at the very foundation of our lives. We must support the Church as they have supported us.
Your Majesty, we owe a great debt to the Central Church for their role in quelling the uprising 2 years ago. To not repay such generosity in kind would risk weakening the trust of your vassals.
And if that happens, we might find ourselves right back in the same mess as before. They lack the crest of Blaiddyd, but there's no small number of nobles who might crawl out of the woodwork claiming royal blood. The kingdom's already seen the turmoil and division such claimants can bring after the death of King Klaus.
But Duke Fraldarius, surely we are better served attempting to head off the very real and imminent war at hand, instead of debating hypothetical unrest.
I don't want my people to suffer the pain of conflict. But does anyone here really think the Empire will simply stop if we appease their every demand? Suppose we do let the Empire take the Archbishop. And suppose we accept this new Southern Church. Then what?
Then peace.
I imagine the Empire plans to install the Bishop of the Southern Church, Count Varley, in Lady Rhea's place. I fear I've heard nothing good concerning either the man himself or his teachings. They purport to be an arm of the Church of Seros, but the Southern Church is nothing more than a mouthpiece for the Empire at large.
In other words, rejecting the Central Church in favor of this new Southern one would be no different from flat-out accepting Imperial rule. It's hard to say just how they would treat our kingdom were such events to unfold. Though I imagine it would involve heavy taxation for the express purpose of bleeding Fargus dry and filling the Imperial coffers.
Do you have something to add, Duke Fraldarius?
Not really, no. I was just wondering how long we were planning to continue this tedious charade. The question's simple. Do we hand over our kingdom and subject ourselves to Imperial rule or not?
I believe the Margrave has been quite clear as to what will happen if we give in to the Empire's demands. We've all been informed of the rapid reformation their region has undergone, many aspects of which I admire, I'm not ashamed to say. But an old, stubborn land like ours isn't suited for such tempestuous change. Radical new freedoms are not what the people of Fargus need right now. They need stability, steady improvement in their daily lives, and real, lasting change can only come from a solid foundation.
Sounds like your Majesty has made up his mind then. Just say the word and we'll leap into action.
The Holy Kingdom of Fargus will hereby offer asylum to the Church of Seros. Everyone, sharpen your blades and prepare for the battles ahead. Gustav, Dedu, make to ride at once. Our intentions must be made clear. Not only to the Church and the Empire, but to Count Rowe as well, and all the other lords who failed to answer my summons.
Understood, Your Majesty.
Hey, did you hear? Sounds like we're gonna be going to war with the Empire.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Ever since His Majesty ascended the throne, we've been fighting battle after battle through every corner of Fargus. But I never thought we'd be going toe-to-toe with the actual Empire. I'd be nervous if it even felt real.
Motivate her, sympathize with her.
Don't worry, it'll start feeling very real very quick once the sword starts swinging.
You know, that might be the single worst attempt at motivational speaking I've ever heard. Not that I'm much surprised at this point.
I can't help but wonder, though. What happens to Fargus now? I feel like things have been steadily improving lately, but not everyone favors His Majesty as I do.
Yeah, I hear the grumbles too. But there's not a ruler in the world who doesn't have their fair share of critics, right? All I know is we wouldn't be where we are now if not for him. I mean, look at me, saddled with some mysterious power we don't know anything about, and he still chose to put his faith in me. It's only right I return the favor in kind. Oh, and speak of the devil.
Am I interrupting something?
No, of course not. Please, allow me to take my leave. Your Majesty.
Excuse me.
Commander.
So, you heard all that, huh?
More or less. I apologize for the interruption, but there's an urgent matter at hand.
Anything I can do to help?
There is. As you know, we've offered asylum to the Central Church in their efforts to flee the Empire. As such, we are to escort the Archbishop herself to the royal capital at once. I expect heavy pursuit from the Imperial forces, so I am assembling a team of those I trust most to assist in the mission. Of course, I'll be leading my own regiment into battle, but I was wondering if you'd be willing to accompany me.
What, is that it? I'd be glad to. How are things looking at Garreg Mach while we're on the subject?
Grim. Neither the Knights of Seros nor the monastery ramparts are capable of holding off the Empire's massive military might. I dare say we have precious little time to waste. Prepare to deploy at once. Blacksmith, let's go! Arid Bahar owner. Oh, this is different. Lewin owner. The camp looks like it's gonna be the same, but the music gives it a different vibe. Your tent is rather nice, and I suppose it pays for the. You said things are totally different here compared to the small-time outfits I used to run with. Now I've got my own space where I can kick back and keep all my stuff in order. This probably means they expect a lot from you. More than your title implies, I would imagine.
That reminds me.
Yeesh, this camp is something else. You see how many merchants we've got?
How tiresome.
Are you finished sightseeing yet? I believe I heard your employer calling for you. It's exactly the same. Rodrigue is now playable? Okay, that's interesting. Annette has rejoined you. Some units have gained new equipment. Excuse me. Alright, let me... Oh my gosh, they're gonna be the easiest amiiboing I've ever amiiboed. That's crazy. Airman Pike times 5. Alright, Noah Fruit times 5. The Bow of Zoltan. Another Bow of Zoltan. That was all myself. We'll give it the same thing. And Silver Gauntlets. Link, you know you got golden gauntlets. You didn't need to do silver. Did not need to do silver. Anyway. You know, I keep forgetting. I keep forgetting when I get up, I'm not in front of a microphone anymore. That's so funny. Oh man. That's gonna take some getting used to. Because I'm used to having it on my head, so I just walk away and I'm like, oh wait. I'm not talking in the microphone anymore. Oops. So cool. War is such a human enterprise. In that sense, we are very much the same as those on the other side. But we cannot coexist, so we are determined to kill each other. So that's the nature of this beast. Well, the good thing is, I think we should have all our activity points in junk still. Okay, so that is new. Oh, that one's new. Okay. The Revelation. The goddess is all things. She is heaven above and land below. She is eternity incarnate. She is the present, the past, and the future. Her eyes see all. Her ears hear all. Her hands receive all. She who was graced with the holy word of the divine goddess, who bore witness to her magnificence, is the one called Seros. She is the messenger of the heavens, the bridge between the lands above and below, and her blessings shall bring tidings of peace to all. With the goddess' omnipotence and wisdom to guide her, Seros ensures that her will be done. As the goddess' sword, Seros wars away evil. As the goddess' child, Seros makes emperors of mortals. As the goddess' wings, Seros elevates her people. As the goddess' voice, Seros spreads the word of love. Its sublime sword is entrusted to you. Those emperors are crowned before you. Those wings clear your path. That voice whispers words of trust. May the blessings of the goddess follow you always. Indeed. Okay, so... Yep, let's go talk to Ash and Sylvain.
Not good.
So we're meeting up at the Valley of Torment, huh? Must we? Come on, Sylvain. Complaining about it won't do us any good. And I guess you've never been to ALL. It's the only way you could say that with a straight face. Ask about ALL?
Let's see.
You know, I don't think I've ever been there either. What's it like?
So the story is...
One thing, you can't take a step without running into lava or scorching hot steam vents. The whole valley is as hot as the sun. Probably faint from merely standing around.
Oh no.
There's nowhere else we can meet them. We'll just have to brace ourselves. Curious. Alright, so all of the carryover characters are going to have their rankings retained, which I suppose that makes sense. Okay. So really it's just a matter of focus on Dimitri, to do just everybody. Everybody that's new. Neat that Rodriguez playable though. Okay, is Annette still gonna be a monk? Okay, she's still a monk. It's interesting because they had her as an axe fighter and as an enemy. Yep, they want her to be a Grimory. Which is kind of funny because if she's going to use axes, she'd be better off being a Great Knight or a Wyvern Lord. Alright, well, whatever you feel like doing, Annette, we'll just do that. Oh, seriously? No, that has to be upgradable. That's locked, right? Yeah, you don't even have those unlocked right now. I guess for right now, we'll keep you on there until we upgrade it. Oh my gosh, that's OP. That's actually really OP. No way. Aegis Shield? That's a hero relic? Okay, he gets the Sword of Seros. Got it. Steel Lance. Brave Tome +6. Defender's Tome. Okay, so... Alright, I'm just gonna put on the worst possible gear that these guys can have. Oh, yeah, remove... Okay, if you're not on our team, we're removing all this. Because we need to make sure... Oh, wait, no, that actually needs to stay on you. There we go. We'll keep that on you. You can keep that. Yup. Alright, you don't need the Seros shield. I don't even know why you even have that in the first place. Wait. No, I just... Oh my gosh, I made a mistake. Alright. Nope, it's fine. We will just remove all of your gear. Because I want to be sure that people got what they need. Just a basic silver bow. Actually, since I know you're gonna join at some point, I guess I'll just keep that on you. That's fine. There you go. That's a sacred weapon, so you keep that. Same with that. And that. That one will get rid of it. Give you this. I'm sure some of these people are going to join in this playthrough too, but I just don't want to... I don't want them being... holding on to good weapons right now. Dragon claws. Mm-hmm. You can keep that. And we'll get you. So many freaking magic users. Look at that. You keep that. Alright, there's another one. I know for a fact you're not joining, so that's just a waste on you. Alright, everyone is good. Uh-huh. Sublime Creator Sword, alright. He gets that. Yeah, I was gonna say 0 chance that's getting changed out. Alright, good to go. Where to next? Royal Territories of Fargus, Book 1. So wait, is this all gonna be... This is gonna be all new stuff then, huh? I can always look at this in the... at the tent later.
Hello there.
I never imagined we all meet again under these circumstances. When I heard that we were aiding the church and there was going to be a war, I couldn't stand idly by. Annie and I rushed to the castle and met up with Ash. We had an audience with Dimitri and begged him to let us fight as well. I've studied hard over these past 2 years. You know, I'm certain I'll be able to help. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh my gosh. Alright, who is that? Is that Gatekeeper? No, it's not. Hey, where's Gatekeeper? Gatekeeper!
May I speak with you?
I will return to the capital after seeing you all off. You must ensure Ferdiad is well defended in His Majesty's absence.
I have a request.
Please, I ask that you keep His Majesty safe, and my daughter Annette as well. Yeah, do that. Make it happen. Alright, who is this? Felix! Since the Empire declared war, Fraldalius has been taking in refugees from Garreg-Mach as well. Though, as you know, the kingdom barely has enough resources to support its own citizens. It's no simple matter to secure goods and land for the extra people. There's been some civil unrest which has led to a rise in bandit attacks. Propose practical countermeasures. Sympathize with them.
Let's see.
In the long run, we can't just focus on subduing the bandits. Maybe if we find a way to give work to the refugees? The faster solution would be to take back Garreg-Mach so they can all go home. That would be the best option if we could pull it off. But I doubt the Empire will just give in. Yeah, probably not. Hello, Annette.
Heya.
Hey, it's been a while, or maybe it hasn't. We did bump into each other in Ferdiad on occasion. So we're going to be at war soon, huh? It honestly hasn't quite hit me yet. Say you feel the same, say it'll happen fast. Me neither. It's hard to take in when you're faced with battles this size. We fought plenty of smaller battles these past 2 years, so you'll get used to it before long. Just the answer I'd expect from you, Kratos. I guess I could learn a thing or two from you. Wait, can I talk to them for gifts yet?
No. I guess not. Alright, someone is over there. Who could it be? Oh, Rodrigue.
At your service.
I will accompany you in the coming battle. I have far more freedom now that I've stepped down from my post as Duke Darius. I planned to leave our territory entirely to my son, but I hear he's commanding your unit in this war as well. So my wife and younger brother are temporarily in charge of Darius. Though of course I've told Felix he'll have to return from time to time to check on things. Makes sense to me. Alright. Who's over here? Oh.
Why, hello.
I can't believe it's been 2 years, Kratos. I heard a lot about what you've been doing. You presided over a great number of battles. We'll be counting on you for this next one, too. I don't think I've done anything all that impressive. I hope you're not expecting too much from me.
Well,
It's not like you to be so humble. But in any case, let's just both do our best. We can't afford to lose. Alright, let's go get our reward.
Well, how'd it go?
Secret book! Alright.
Any result's a good result.
Oh. To do. Where is? Oh wait, Dimitri's the letter.
Well?
Fargus has changed over these 2 years, both in the army structure and within this hierarchy of lords. And with the ruler of the Dusker Peninsula, Viscount Kleiman, dealt with, my people have begun moving back to their homes. To your return to Dusker, compliment their efforts.
Right on.
Shows how hard you've all worked, but this is only a start. There's a lot more to be done. Yes, you are right. Well, we tried our best.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, I was waiting for you, Kratos. Allow me to explain our plan of action.
How about this?
Let us first look at this map. Preparing to march from our camp, which is located here. Once we are ready, we will advance to Aelel, the Valley of Torment, and rendezvous with Lady Rhea. However, we have received reports of bandits disturbing the peace in that area.
There you have it.
We will need to strike them down and restore order for us to proceed safely. You must not let your guard down no matter who we face. Do make sure you are fully prepared for what lies ahead. For instance, have you had a chance to use the training grounds or browse the marketplace yet?
I implore you.
There are facilities where you can improve your weapons and prepare for battle. Be sure to make use of them. Excuse me, alright. Time to go see some facilities. One is gonna be the item shop, got it.
You should hear this.
Oh, you're not the gatekeeper. Town beneath Gary Mock that's home to some outcasts called Abyss. One of my friends lived down there until recently. They sent me some very eye-opening letters from that place. Got plenty of goods that will surely come in handy. I look forward to doing business with you.
I carry a little of everything here.
You've got an eye for quality, friend. I was gonna say, I don't suppose there's anything new. Also, it goes over 100, that's cool. Alright, sell that and sell that.
Hope to see you again soon.
We will indeed meet again. Sooner or later. Oh. Welcome to take a gander at all our wondrous weapons.
Welcome.
Wah, 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 wah.
Come back soon.
Alright. And last but not least, the training grounds, which we do get 8 points for that. Let's go. Okay. Train me up. You can train your mind and body to gain proficiency in new classes. It never hurts to be prepared. I'm sure I'll be seeing you often.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's do it. Dimitri, it's time to get a horse. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Did I say a horse? I meant, oh. Well, I'll get you the Cavalier class, but it looks like you want to be a High Lord first. sense to
I
me.
wonder if this will suit me.
Alright, nope, no Cavalier for you. Time for a little bit of training. Alright, it's time to get everyone to start liking each other, so that's gonna help. Immediate mastery of 4 people.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I'm getting better.
Hey, I'm stronger.
Got to give this a try sometime.
I've grasped new strength.
Alright, new classes. Okay, to do, I'll get you there first. Bam, bam, bam.
My duty remains unchanged.
You say that now. You say that now. Alright, get you there. I will devote myself to Dimitri.
My duty.
Alright. Fighter really branches off on so many different paths. It's kind of crazy. Alright, you're done with that.
I can make it.
Alright, you got this, man. Master a little bit of everything.
I'll reach for new heights.
Looking fancy. Alright, time to be a horse, Sylvain.
Different road, same destination.
Mm-hmm. Alright, Ingrid, your turn. Ba-ba-dum.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Quite possibly. Okay, that's so weird. That is actually really weird to me. So Ingrid is literally gonna go from being a Pegasus Knight Rider to a horse rider back to a Pegasus Knight Rider. The progression there does not make a lot of sense. Hi, Chris. Good morning. Gonna need a crit damage circle for your Farina. Sounds reasonable anyway. Sounds reasonable. No, we're not going to Cavalier. Hopefully you get one soon, man. You already said that, Chris. I don't know what that means, but you already said that, though. Silly. What does it even mean?
Hey!
Faith level 1 and heal. Yeah, let's go.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, Annette. You know what you gotta do. Da-da-da!
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
No, you're not gonna be a priest. You are going to be a mage. But what?
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
I don't know what that means, Chris. You can say it 3 times all you want, but I don't know what it means. 2 reasons. 1, your flower rolled 13 for the crit rate. 2, your weapon crit rate. Your weapon has crit rate? What? What weapon you have on her? Does her signature weapon have that? Is that what you got? Oh wow, okay. Alright, nobody mastered anything. Let's go.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Isn't the fishing weapon better than the battle pass weapon, though?
This will help everyone out.
I don't know.
This is not my...
Uh-huh.
Hey!
The more I'm...
How can
Chris,
I best use this power?
You don't even know what we're talking about right now.
I could use this.
How can I best use this power?
Oh, there we go. Got some C ranks.
Training can be the tip. Can't wait to see how you do.
We got the bare necessities at least. Time to get to work. Alright, first of many, many support conversations. Let's do this.
Hey, just the guy I wanted to see. I've got a bit of a favor to ask. You know that special sword you fight with? Well, I was wondering if you'd let me take a peek at it.
Show him. Hesitate.
Sure, if you want. Can't say I expected this kind of interest coming from you, though. It'd be one thing if it were Dimitri or Felix asking. You know how they get about weapons. But you?
You do remember I'm the heir to House Gautier, don't you? I've been studying the art of combat ever since I was just a kid.
Well, you always skip out on training, so... Anyway, here. This work?
It sure does. What a weird sword. You know what it's made of? It doesn't look like iron or steel to me.
I couldn't tell you. Honestly, I have no idea.
What about how you can make it appear right out of thin air? Is that some sort of magic?
Nah, not exactly. It kinda just comes to me when I call it.
Well, that's vague. One more question then. Would I be able to use your sword if I wanted to?
Doubt it. The thing vanishes the second I let go of it. But, hey, why do you want to know so much about it anyway?
I guess I was just thinking how nice it'd be if there were more weapons like yours out in the world. You know, a hero's relic can take down hundreds or even thousands of soldiers in a single swing. Depending on who's doing the swinging, of course. But as soon as the wielder dies, that's it. If you don't have a crest, it's nothing more than a fancy-looking hunk of whatever they're made of. Of course, that wouldn't be an issue if everyone could just use a sword like yours.
Maybe so, but that doesn't make it possible. I mean, there's still so much even I don't know about it.
Right. It's not like you can just make a second one or something.
That's actually a pretty interesting idea. You've given this a lot of thought, haven't you?
Hey, you're talking to the future Margrave Gautier here, remember? Of course I'd think about this kind of stuff. After all, us nobles wouldn't have nearly as much work to do if everyone could fight with the relics. And then I could spend all my time goofing off, just like I did back at the academy.
Yeah, in your dreams. Don't make me tell Ingrid about this.
Whoa now, you don't need to do that. Have a heart. Come on, let's see that sword of yours a little more.
EP weapons are good, just ask Ferdinand von Ager. Nah, he doesn't know anything either, though. He knows nothing. He's not even in this playthrough, Chris. He's our enemy.
Apologies, Felix. Am I getting in the way of your work?
No, I just finished up. What do you need?
I picked this up on the training grounds. I think it might be yours.
Hey, that's my brother's spur. I thought I'd lost it.
I ran around asking all the knights who it belonged to. The royal crest made it seem important. You really should take better care of it. Didn't Glenn receive this as a gift from the late king?
Yup.
Don't shrug me off like that. I am surprised. You never struck me as the type to keep such a memento with you.
Guess I thought it might come in handy someday.
Whatever you say. Just make sure you don't misplace it again.
Ingrid. Wait.
Yes?
You should have it.
Excuse me? Absolutely not. I could never accept something so precious.
When my brother was appointed by the king, who do you think he told first? It wasn't me or my father. It was you. So take it.
But
If you want the truth, I always planned to give it to you anyway. I just never found the right time.
Well, if you insist, then I accept. Thank you, Felix.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm not doing this so you can go drown yourself in grief.
Oh, I am very much aware. I know full well how much you detest such displays of sentimentality. I should get going. I have a meeting to attend. Farewell, Felix.
Felix and Ingrid have attained support level C. Alright, that is that. Where's the strategist? Over here. He's in the Empire. We're in the kingdom now. We finished that playthrough, Chris. I'm responsible for doing what our doling out our marching orders. Give me a shout if you want to deploy for battle.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
What if I just want to return to camp?
Make sure you're ready.
Oh.
Which battlefield are you headed to?
Joker's in a completely different game entirely. He's in a game called Persona 5. Trust me, I've played Persona 5. I would know what game he's in. It's crazy, you know, but it's true. Defeat the Brawler and other enemies. None. Alright, well, we're getting rid of, we're gonna get rid of him to use someone else. A
won't
net.
let you down.
Yeah, we gotta use a net. Defender's Tome 6. Yeah, just use these really OP items because why not? Anyone else? Ingrid?
I can depart at once.
Alright, I got you. Anyway, we're using a net in this fight. 7 minutes, 500 enemies.
Gotta pull my weight.
Let's go.
I can't let fear hold me back.
Onward to victory.
Alright, time to get wrecked. Beat the Brawler and their allies. Nosferatu. Ugh. I will deliver the power of wind. Hey. Hey. No. I will show you the power. Aw, man, I didn't even get to do it.
This should make things a little easier on us.
Wait, isn't that supposed to be like an advanced ability? Oh, that's crazy. Alright. Congratulations.
You hear?
Wait, what's her ability?
No backing down.
What does that do? Attacking very slightly fails the unique ability gauge. When it's full, press ZR to temporarily strengthen yourself and surrounding allies. Oh. Small increase in damage dealt to enemies for a period of time. Oh, that's cool too. Alright. Very nice. I keep forgetting what Morale even does. What does Morale do in this game? Alright, die. I took him out of the party because he's a strong ally right now.
Wounds are severe.
Dimitri will be back very soon, however. Very, very soon.
I beg your assistance at once.
I think in general, I'm just gonna try not to ever use Kratos for side missions because that's just a bad idea. Escort the injured soldier to the mountain trailhead. All right. Ow. Enemy reinforcements appeared and attacked. Oh, heck no. Oh, heck no.
Your hands.
Okay, I don't like brawlers. They do too much damage. Yeah, let's go.
I'm not stopping now.
Okay, Annette, I see you. It's a good level up.
Think I could use this.
Steven's playing Splatfest, you mean?
We'll show them how determined we are.
No, that's a good level. It definitely is. Definitely is. No, he is not playing Splatfest.
Severe. I have to fall back.
Oh, don't you dare kill me. Don't you do it.
Severe. I have to fall back.
Alright. Give me the power. Yeah, we need more good level ups. You never get enough of those. Just want to go home and play COD. Where are you at right now, Chris? Are you at, class?
Is that it?
That was not a good level up. Well, she made up for the too good of a level up with a bat. Okay, I gotta be careful here. This is not good. Don't you beat me up.
It's up to you.
I'm tougher than you think.
Alright. I will show you. Ah! Don't do it. Alright, there we go. What am I doing actually? Oh no. It doesn't help that everyone's just kind of hovering around me. That does not help us at all.
I'll do what I can.
Alright, you go over
It's
there.
worth a shot.
Honestly, everybody go over there. Leave me be.
We're not losing to anyone.
Oh. Oh.
Leave it.
Never mind. We're just gonna go kick some butt right now. You are gonna get killed today. Oh my gosh, it's like I can't even make him flinch.
Maybe.
There's a feat you don't see every day.
I was gonna say I can't even see them in this big group of people.
I've grown a lot.
That was yeah, you definitely did.
No backing down.
All right. Wait, I know what to do. I know what to do. Let's go. No! Okay. Alright, we're fine. We're fine. Okay. Alright, we're breathing steady right now. Still good, still good. Bop. Bop. It's like freaking Pokemon where you're just on low health. It's just, or Zelda, you're on low health. Everything just becomes a lot more anxiety-inducing for literally no reason. Alright. Almost there. Finally.
This belongs to us now.
And now I don't have these little grunts just clogging up my vision here. Alright.
I'm still alive and kicking.
And that's a W. S, 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 S. We got a mace.
I'm not stopping now.
That was still not a great level up, but I mean, oh well.
Yay! I'm just getting started.
Okay. Level ups are definitely levelly. Oh my gosh, already mastered Pegasus Knight and Mercenary?
I could use this.
I've grasped new strength.
Speed demons. Alright. Okay, I think we'll just go ahead and... What do I want to do? Let's overwrite another save file. Do 1810 strategy resources.
We've determined the Archbishop's course, Your Majesty. She makes for the Valley of Torment.
Then she's fleeing north to Fargus.
There is also, of course, a passage to Daphnal territory within the Alliance. But I surmise you are correct. She surely makes for the kingdom.
If Fargus has chosen to side with the Central Church, it stands to reason they'll mobilize their forces to escort the Archbishop. If they do rendezvous with her and manage to retreat to the kingdom, our one chance will be lost.
Yes. We cannot let her slip through our grasp. I will see to it myself that we don't. Your Majesty, I will need a squadron well equipped for pursuit if I am to accomplish this task. One such as the Brigid Hunters. Given our considerable losses during the suppression of Garreg Mach, a smaller unit would be preferable for this undertaking.
Petra's unit. Very well. Take anyone you think could prove useful to your efforts. If we can capture the Archbishop, the tides of this war will turn drastically in our favor.
Agreed, Your Majesty.
As for you, gather the others. We must discuss what to do about the kingdom.
Right away, Your Majesty.
Survey every spot. Okay. Well, what if I don't want to? Civilian who was unharmed wants to thank you somehow.
Okay.
I owe you my life. Take this as a token of my gratitude. Floral adornment. Found some spoils of war left behind by the enemy. Crude building materials. You've earned rewards for surveying the regions you've captured. Return to camp and claim them. Oh man, they're forcing me to do that? It's crazy.
Come this way.
Oh, Kratos, you have a moment? So no new supports got unlocked. Got it.
At your service.
I apologize for stealing you away at such a busy time, but I have a request. The truth is, we're lacking in hands to help with tasks around the camp. Would you mind volunteering? The chore master is ready to direct anyone who wishes to volunteer. Oh, yes, please. I would love to do that. Wait, who's at the training grounds right now? Oh, Dimitri. Dot dot dot.
Greetings.
Oh, hello. My apologies. There he is, Chris. There's Dimitri. My apologies. I was caught up in my own thoughts. Apologies for interrupting. Express concern.
Hey.
You okay? Seems like you're always working yourself to the bone. You could do with a break. First to do, and now you. I promise there is no need for concern. More importantly, we need to focus on the coming battle. The Imperial army is quite formidable. It will be unlike any other opponent we have fought these past 2 years.
I implore you.
I want to ensure you are fully prepared, and I am sorry for dragging you into this. Dot dot dot. Indeed. Alright, no one else to talk to. I guess we'll just go to the chores. I'm looking for volunteers to help around the camp. We all need a chip in to make life here as pleasant as possible.
Care to make yourself useful?
Do you guys have a support? Oh, you do. Alright, heck with it. Let's do it. Ingrid and Rodrigue.
Counting on you both.
Indeed. Let's give it our best.
Let's do this together.
Perfect! right out of the gate. Let's go.
You have my gratitude.
Great work, Kratos. We couldn't have done it without you. And myself, of course. Your face tells me you're hungry. Felix, please show Kratos where the mess hall is. Said you were feeling peckish as well, right?
What?
What? Why do I have to? Fine, whatever. You have any preferences, Kratos? So you usually make your own food? I usually make my own food, so... That's back when you were a mercenary, but fine. Guess we'll see how good your cooking is. Help yourself to our food reserves. Just don't go wasting them. I mean, that makes sense to me. Ingrid and Rodrigue, right out of the gate. Let's go.
I have exhausted most of the Pegasus Corps, so how should I advance the mounted units on the ground?
A tricky proposition indeed. The enemy general won't be foolish enough to miss a chance to seize the advantage here.
If we are going to face the enemy with our remaining troops, it would be best to have the mounted units take up formation in the narrow pass to the east. Then, the remaining Pegasus Knights can attack from the cliffs above and end this quickly. Still, my scouts claim there may be archers stationed on those cliff tops.
Naturally. Everyone knows to expect Pegasus Knights as soon as they see the standard of Galatea. The enemy will doubtless be ready for this.
Yes, it is quite the predicament. I cannot help but wonder what my father or brothers would do. As someone who commands an army of Galatea, withdrawal is not an option.
I don't think you need to rack your brain over this too hard, Ingrid.
But if we fight without any sort of strategy, we will suffer major casualties.
Which might prove to be in your favor. If the enemy sees your back to the wall, they may let their guard down and grow reckless. How many Pegasus Knights stand ready?
Nearly half. Perhaps more if their wounds can heal in time.
Then select the most skilled from among them and make for the cliff tops.
And fly into the jaws of their trap?
While using the speed of the Pegasi to minimize injury, make it look like you're taking a desperate retreat. Then withdraw your troops. If the enemy thinks they've subdued the famed Pegasus Knights of Galatea, they'll deploy troops from their main fortress, leaving it lightly guarded. Once they do, send a separate unit of your remaining Pegasus Knights to capture it.
Yes, that just might work. You are amazing, Lord Rodrigue. I suppose this comes from your wide range of experience.
Actually, it's a strategy suggested by your brother once upon a time.
My brother? Oh, that's right. I believe he served in Srang while he was still a squire.
Despite his low rank, he astonished us all with his clever suggestions for deploying our flying units.
I have a long way to go if I wish to live up to him. I must prove more diligent about studying strategy.
Very ambitious. My son could stand to learn a thing or two from your example. But you ought not overextend yourself. Make certain to rest those wings every once in a while. I wouldn't be able to face the Count or your brothers if I allowed you to work yourself to exhaustion.
Resting my wings is a rather difficult proposition. I can't very well run about playing games as I did when I was a child. In any case, I thank you very much for the advice. I think I know how to proceed now.
The pleasure is mine, Ingrid. This is a most dangerous strategy, so let's endeavor to make sure we both come out of this alive.
Rodrigue and Ingrid have attained support level C. Alright. Not planning to use the kitchen. It certainly exists, but I will not use it. Provide food for everyone in the army here. Feel free to bring in ingredients and make your own meals.
Hunger is the true. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Wait, I have to use it? Oh.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Alright, well, if I have to use it... maybe that one? Let's see, Dimitri, who do you like? Everybody. Well, that's gonna take some work if you like everybody here, so... Let's go with Annette. I'm down for that. Culinary Commander 4. Aw, not perfect. What a shame.
Yeah, the flavor's not really there. Might want to try something different next time.
This reminds me of my youth. The days I spent with Glenn and my
Oh, I should have done Sylvain. No.
Wow, this is so good. I had no idea you had this kind of skill.
I didn't even think about that. Sylvain should have been one of my first cooking targets.
Wow.
I'm surprised you can make something this good with ingredients from Fargus. Bet the others enjoy it too. I just used ingredients I was holding. I didn't even use your ingredients. Sure, that'll go a long way in gaining their trust. Throwing in a few gifts wouldn't hurt either. That's just common sense. Not that stuff like that works on me, mind you. Anyway, you've probably picked up things on the battlefield, right?
Well?
Maybe you could try giving someone a gift. People like that sort of thing. That's true. Maybe I should give something to Dimitri? Give Dimitri a gift. You got it.
Hey, did you hear? We rounded up the last stragglers from House Climate.
Yeah, and brought destruction raining down on one of their villages in the process.
Hello, Ham.
Of course, it was partially their fault for mustering an army, but I can't believe His Majesty would allow such meaningless slaughter.
How are you, Ham?
Something on your mind? If you object to their idle gossip, it would behoove you to speak up.
No, it's just... I don't really know what Dimitri was thinking either. It's almost like he's built a wall around himself, ever since the day he killed his uncle.
My apologies, but could I ask you to join Gustav in keeping an eye on things here for the next few days?
Sure. You going somewhere? Kinda surprised Dedu and Rodrigue aren't joining you.
The two of them recently departed for Dusker. They have their own duties to attend to.
Then why don't I join you? I've got more free time these days than I know what to do with.
Yeah, I feel you, Ham. I'm also tired.
Offering to work during your well-deserved time off is not as praiseworthy as you believe it to be.
You're one to talk.
I suppose you have a point. Very well. I'll take you up on your offer. The journey will not be a pleasant one, but your assistance will surely prove valuable.
I was wondering where we were going. This is the village that was wiped out during our recent battle. Hold on. You're not planning to bury the dead by yourself, are you? It's not really a job for a king.
Perhaps not. Yet a resting place is all I am capable of offering them now. Were it possible, I would not have let this village lose a single brave soul. I never intended to see them incinerated by the all-consuming flames of this war. But as the one who authorized our battle strategy, I alone am culpable for their deaths.
It's not like you made the decision lightly, though. You discussed it for hours with Rodrigue and the others.
Even so, no means can possibly excuse these ends. No amount of justification will bring back the lives that were lost here.
Agree with him, disagree with him.
True. And no matter how hard you fight for a better outcome, there's no guarantee you'll actually achieve it.
No. I cannot shut my eyes to the cruelty my actions have wrought. Yet, If I do not claim this battle, and its aftermath to be just and proper, my soldiers will lose faith in me. How long must this horrible cycle continue?
Don't be like that, Dimitri. I'm sure people will understand if you just tell them the whole story.
There's no need for that. This burden is mine to bear, and mine alone.
Crazy, Dimitri, crazy. Anyway, you gotta do some French work, so just want to go to sleep. Yeah, I feel you, man. Hopefully the French work doesn't take too long. Hopefully you can just go back to... get some rest whenever you get the chance to. Can I just go back to the Kitchen Master? Oops. Oh, I'm already in the Kitchen Master.
Hunger is the truth. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Okay, hold on. I want to do something real quick. I don't really want to waste my activity points, so I'm just going to do this. Save the game.
Hunger is the true enemy.
I need to see this. I need to see how Sylvain reacts in this game. It's going to take a bit, so that's why you popped in the stream for some background noise. Alright, background noise hype. Let's go. Yeah, hopefully you're able to get it done soon. Maybe you can get some rest. Sylvain, do you like anything? There we go. I'll pair you two together. I have to see that trademark Sylvain reaction to food.
Hey, this is great.
This is great.
Hold on. How'd you know this was my favorite? Thank you.
Oh, it's not the same. It's just not the same.
This. Impressive.
Oh, it was so much more fun in the other game.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Oh well. One hit wonder, Sylvain. One hit wonder. But, you know, that's okay. Now I don't gotta feel bad about not cooking him anything. It's taking forever. Why did that take so long to load in? That was weird. Alright, Dimitri, I'm coming to you.
What is it?
Is everything alright, Kratos? Do you need something? Okay, since I don't know what the heck Dimitri likes, time to pull up the gift guide again. Three Hopes gift guide. Alright, Dimitri. You like training weight.
It's much appreciated.
Welcome. Very welcome indeed. You like the whetstone.
It's much appreciated.
You like riding boots.
It's much appreciated.
Indeed, indeed. And ceremonial sword.
It's much appreciated.
Well, that sure kept me busy. Maybe we should head out to the next battle soon? Is he locked? Oh wow, 4 gifts didn't even get him to a B? That's crazy. Alright, well that's gonna take a little progress. Just a little bit. Alright, but for right now, I'm not going to focus on that. I'm going to focus more on... just do chores, get everyone else to like each other, and that'll be it. That'll be good.
Make yourself useful?
Oh, really? Did you and Ash have a locked conversation already? You do have one with Sylvain. What about Sylvain and Ash? Alright, I would say... yeah, I would just say go this way right now. For now.
Counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
Yes, I'm ready.
Great.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, we did our fair share. Congratulations. Ooh. Gotta get these two together.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Stuck with you again? Fine, let's get this over with.
Indeed. We should finish this quickly for both of our sakes.
Nice. Aw, man.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, and oh. Mercedes and Annette. They're already at a C. I forgot they trained together, didn't they?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Let's get this over with quickly, so we can have a nice cup of tea. Ooh, yes, please. And maybe some of your treats to go with it?
I could not find Annette for like a solid 30 seconds there.
Whew, all done. Nice work out there, Mercy. You were splendid yourself, Annie. I think we've earned ourselves a relaxing tea break. We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself
Alright,
useful?
and there's no one else except for Ash, so
We all must do our fair
I'll
share.
just save those 3 points for later. Alright, proceed to the war map. Let's go. Intermediate seal on a training point. Let's go. It's time to fight. Okay, yeah, I suppose these are still our lowest level people, huh? And then I remembered. Some people mastered their classes, so we gotta go back to the training instructor. Whoopsie! Mistakes were made. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Okay, let's go. Training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, already a sword master, huh? He moves fast.
I'll reach for new heights.
Oh wait, no, I meant to say yes. I meant to say yes. We didn't even get to see her in battle as a paladin, which is the funny thing. Or a Pegasus Knight. Or no, we did. One battle, right?
I believe in my own potential.
Yeah, it was one battle as a Pegasus Knight. Time to go to a horse now. Alright. Brave Lance +8. Let's go. So, normal game, Felix a total... Yeah? Yeah, basically. That sums him up pretty much perfectly. Almost everyone who used him is like, yeah, Felix is golden. Definitely.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Definitely, because it's basically true. Was it Ingrid? Oh, wait. Who? Felix. Felix. Alright, make you to a sword master. There you go. And you still got that, and you still got that. Alright, whenever they give me the tactics instructor, that'll be great. Alright, it's time. It is time to fight. Now that we cleared up that little mistake from earlier, it is good to go. So who am I playing as? I'm playing as Ingrid this time. Strong, fast, can take a hit. Likely will obliterate anything under normal circumstances. Byleth may be stronger. So may 2 be Edelgard or Dimitri, but dang it. Yeah, Felix is basically one of those units. One of the fast and strong units that Fire Emblem is so well known for.
Stay alert, everyone.
He's intimidating.
Glory to the banner of the knights. Victory shall be ours. I'll do what I can.
Uh-oh. Don't hit me. Don't hit me in the face.
I will not see my family.
I do like Felix's stuff in this game, though, too. He just goes... You dodge mid-attack, and then he just starts going really speedy. It's funny.
I cannot grow complacent. See my family's good name.
I kind of like that in a weird sort of way. I'd love to see him on a horse and see how that works. Defeat the thieves and the rebel army's generals.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Oh my gosh. I see things are still the same as before. It's not Edelgard's flames that caused the bitterness. It's just plain old defeat.
Let's be sure to keep hold of it.
We can try. Yeah! Oh my gosh, the one shot.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Lysithea is also a BA, but for magical reasons somehow stronger than everyone, but Glass Cannon comes to mind. Yeah, she's tough to use because of that. She really is. It would have been really funny if I'd done a playthrough at one point where I just like made Lysithea and everyone the armor knights. Just see what happens. Or maybe not everyone armor knights, because I did do an everyone's a mage playthrough.
I cannot grow complacent.
But I do think it would be kind of funny to do a everyone is not in their ideal class sort of thing. Like, oh, Raphael's not meant to be a mage, make him a mage. Lysithea is not meant to be an armor knight, make her an armor knight.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
That could have been a funny playthrough.
Let's go.
If I had one more playthrough to do, I would have probably considered that option, because that would have been funny.
This should make a good foothold.
What did I even do with my fourth playthrough? Because my Golden Deer run was the freaking... It was the all-mage playthrough, wasn't it? Oh, man.
Retreat!
Everybody was a mage. It was just nuts.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Enemy Commander Archer has appeared. Oh, no. Alright, we're good. Wait, I got a pot to break. Breaking the pot. Alright, you want to fight? Oh. Oh. Glass cannons are fine. Annihilation on the most decisive scales. Protect them? Absolutely. You keep her range like massive range. The longer the better. Let her obliterate, then support and protect. Yeah. Gotta give him the power.
Not grow complacent.
The monk and the other enemies and stop the magic attacks. I mean, they're in the exact same area. What's it? I don't even know anymore.
Tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Not again.
I won't falter.
Wait, why is
No
that
matter how
green?
fierce the battle becomes. I wish I could be.
Oh, they want me to eliminate the bandits still. You know what? That's fine. I'll eliminate the bandits for you.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Dude already has 20 speed. At level 4. That's kind of nuts. Dude, that's the third time in this battle that's been said. The third time in the same battle. Are these thieves just as obsessed with coffee? I don't know anymore. I swear, if I hear it a fourth time.
One foot in front of the other.
Reliable as always,
Indeed.
This should make a good foothold.
Alright. Time to beat you up. What do you mean the area is yours? I didn't give you permission to take claim. Alright, prepare to die. Level 6!
I cannot grow.
I completely just skipped over that dialogue. Oh well. Alright. More bitter than the blackest coffee. Oh, wait. There's another one. Oh, you blocked it. Alright, no blocking that. Alright, you can go... Well, honestly, I'm just gonna send Ingrid over there. So you go take that base. And then we'll go blow this one up. Ah!
They put up the top fight.
Oh, I was gonna say, where'd you go? Hey, not cool, man. Yeah!
And
blow them up!
Our next task begins.
Stage complete. Alright, give me that intermediate seal.
I cannot grow complacent.
And then Felix was the MVP. Just by existing.
I cannot grow.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Mastered Mage already? Alright.
No, this is not my peak.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Iron Tome +1 and Iron Tome +2. Ba-da-ba-dum. Sweet. Training point recovered. The camp function available. Head back to camp and check them out. We now advance to near Aelel, the Valley of Torment. Near it. Near it, but nowhere else. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. I have something to discuss with you, Kratos. What's up, Dedu?
Please.
Saw you gathering materials from our previous battle. I'd like you to take care of them. We've used to expand the camp facilities. Speak with the facilities master for more information on expanding the facility. Alright, time to expand a facility. Oh, wait a second.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Because it's totally expandable.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
You can survey the regions you've conquered to acquire materials for facility expansion. If you find yourself marching for someplace new, make sure you do a survey once you've conquered it. Expanding our facilities like that will make sure we're ready for whatever the next battle throws at us. Indeed, indeed. Alright, gotta go back to the training instructor.
Time to work.
Yep, we are on the blue lines now. All done with those Black Eagles. Never to be seen again until we encounter them in battle. Alright, Fortress Knight for you.
I will devote myself to
How you doing, by the way, man? Yeah, go Fortress Knight. And then Annette needs to be a Warlock.
I can work with it.
Yeah, you got that. Doing pretty good. Heck yeah. That's what we like to hear. Nice.
I think I'm getting the hang.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength. Training can be the difference
And
between
now
victory
Dimitri
and defeat.
gets to be a paladin. Oh, look at him go.
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
Temporary horse for Dimitri. Just a temporary horse. Increase the number of permitted lance throws during High Lord and Great Lord class actions? Oh. Too bad he can't do it right now. Sylvain, your turn.
Well, how do I look?
Looking good, looking good. And Roderick, you also get to be a paladin.
I welcome this change.
Alright, solid. Very solid.
With proper training, you'll be
Go support conversations, the chore master we go.
Care to make yourself useful?
Oh, we're gonna. Wait, do you guys like each other? Alright, you like each other. Let's do it. Dimitri's personal class should have been on a horse. Wasn't it on a horse in Three Houses?
Alright, let's give it our best.
I don't remember, to be perfectly honest.
Yeah, we've got this.
Perfect, let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
Ooh, alright. I'm assuming... Yep, Kratos in a net. It wasn't? Oh, okay. What was I thinking of then? I thought I remember there being something with a horse in Dimitri for some reason.
Another beautiful day. Perfect weather to get a bit of training in.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Hey, Annette. Not used to seeing anyone else up and about this early. What's up?
Oh, this is awful. Just the worst.
This doesn't have anything to do with me, does it?
Oh, that was his hidden talent. Got it.
Absolutely does. You sang my song in front of the other mercenaries.
Your song? Oh, you mean the one about the horse that had a human face?
No! I mean, yes, but that's not what it's about at all.
Really? I could have sworn the lyrics said something about the guy's body being 80% horse. I liked it so much I couldn't stop humming it to myself, and then I had to teach it to the other mercs when they overheard me.
Which explains why I heard it in all corners of the camp. It really caught me off guard. I haven't sung it for anyone else yet, only you.
Sorry, should I have kept it to myself? I thought it was a great little tune, honest.
I'm glad you liked it that much, but I hadn't even finished writing the lyrics yet. I don't mind my songs getting around once I'm happy with how they turned out. But it's super embarrassing when people hear one before I've finished writing it.
Admit she has a point, push back.
Okay, yeah, that's fair. It's no fun when people see or hear something when you're not ready to show it off. I mean, I'm the same way. I can't stand it when other people watch me practice my sword work. Though, I can't really avoid it if I want to get any real training in.
Exactly. But my song's out in the wild now, and there's no putting that cat back in the box. I guess I'll just have to wait till everyone forgets it.
Hey, I'm really sorry about all this. I could tell everyone to pretend like they never heard it, if you think that would help.
No, absolutely not. That'll just make them all suspicious.
In that case, why don't you just finish the song? Then you can sing the final version for everyone, and they'll forget about the old one in no time. You might not be happy with it right now, but it's clearly catchy if all those people are loving it.
You have a point there. I guess I just
That
need to
he
finish
does.
up the lyrics then.
That's the spirit, though I do really like the whole 80% horse part.
It is a little bit out there. Oh man. Support level C we go. Alright, oops. Who's next?
Care to make yourself useful?
No. Not today, not today. Rodrigue and Mercedes don't have a support, so we won't do that. Ingrid and Dimitri. Oh, they don't get one until C, huh? Okay. Alright, I'm doing that.
Counting on you both.
Let's do this together.
We'll handle this together.
Aw, man, only a nice.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright,
Even if
and
we're
last but
self-useful.
not least... Oh yeah, they're locked. Okay, so that's not even gonna work then. There's not a lot going on here. Oh, and I can't even do Rodrigue and Mercedes. That just sucks. Okay. I guess we'll do Rodrigue and Felix? Yeah, why not? Let's do it.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Don't I already do enough chores with you at home?
Bad luck this time. Come, it'll go quicker if you don't spend so long complaining.
Anything to avoid spending time with Dad, I guess, right?
A fine result in spite of ourselves. Perhaps this is the power of a father-son team.
What are you even saying? Actually, never mind. Let's just get this over with.
We all must do our fair share.
New support conversation. Oh, make that 2 new support conversations. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, let's go.
You know, Felix, I've been thinking. Actually, never mind.
What? You can't say that and then not tell me. Come on, out with it.
Too bad. Tell him, don't tell him.
I don't know. I really shouldn't. Just forget I said anything.
Is your conscience getting in the way? Say it.
Okay, it's just... Even though you never show it, I can tell you really care about Dimitri and the others. You alright there, Felix? There's no reason to get all choked up over it.
It's your fault for saying something so ridiculous.
Hey, you're the one who asked. But it's true, isn't it? I know I'm right.
And what proof do you have?
Well, for one, you move way better when you're fighting alongside them.
That's only because I've known them so long now I can predict their every move. The boar always rushes straight into enemy lines, so I have to be ready to cover him. Of course, few can survive one of his mad dashes. But I can't just leave him alone. The man doesn't give his own safety a second thought. We don't coordinate, though. I just stick around to make sure the coast is clear for him to run wild.
Huh. But when you're fighting with Ingrid, you're usually the one who ends up charging forward.
Yes, because her Pegasus is an easy target for enemy archers. It's better for me to dash ahead first and eliminate any potential threats. Not that she's incapable of dodging an arrow or two. But she loses sight of her surroundings in the heat of battle. If she advanced before I did, a cloud of arrows would be the end of her.
Uh-huh. So then why do you always get surrounded when you're fighting with Sylvain?
Because the braggart always insists on showing off. Though if nothing else, he does have the skill to fight his way out of any bind.
Sounds like that's not part of your strategy then. But you'd still never pull it off if you didn't trust each other.
It's all natural for a soldier.
Praises teamwork, admit you're jealous.
You know, I'm kinda jealous. Is that how things are when you've known someone your whole life?
Don't ask me. You could reach the same conclusions about their combat tendencies in just a few battles. If you've already got a good read on me, the others shouldn't be an issue. Anyway, we're done here. Talking to you is exhausting.
The port level C, and boom. Let's go.
Hey.
Hey, Dad.
What kind of greeting is that?
Hey.
I gave you my title, not free license for insolence.
Spare me the lecture. I have a question about the lords of Southern Fraldaria's territory.
So you're having trouble with them as well, are you? Let me guess. They're withholding provisions. Or perhaps they refuse to send troops they promised.
How did you know?
Because I've been through the same thing with them any number of times.
Southern soldiers are unskilled, but they make up for it with sheer numbers. I need their cooperation, yet they refuse to negotiate. And I have no idea how to convince them.
Yes. I imagine they're dealing with their own issues.
And what issues would those be?
When they refused to send reinforcements for the invasion of Sreng, it was because the lords were embroiled in a succession dispute. If one house sent soldiers, the others would pounce on the opportunity to move against them. But mere letters could never have told you something like that.
So you went around to each territory personally?
Yes. Though considering we're presently on war footing, doing so now would be unwise.
Well, that's hardly helpful, but I'll take it into consideration and see what I can do. Something funny?
Just thinking that you've grown into a fine duke.
Were you expecting me to fail? You're the one who gave me the title, after all.
True. But I inherited the role when I was much older than you. You're doing extremely well for your age. It seems I raised two very capable sons.
Don't tell me you're glorifying Glenn's death again.
Felix.
I've been walking in your footsteps, serving our king and leading an army of knights. After all that, I thought maybe I'd come to understand you a bit better. But I still can't stomach what you said that day.
Looks like I overstepped yet again. Perhaps the two of us will never see eye to eye. If Glenn were alive, I half suspect he'd say I was being childish.
Yeah, you never know. Okay, so Kratos and Roderick do not get a conversation, although they're close. Alright, we'll work on that. And oh, we got like one more fight before the next chapter. Oh, I never even grabbed this stuff. Whoops. We don't have enough rations. If you can spare anything for us, we'll reward you. Sure, I'll waste the materials. We found what looks like the enemy's army's hidden stockpile. Yes, please. Members of the church seeking refuge in the kingdom are under attack by bandits. Seize strongholds to ensure their safety. Rescue the believers. Alright. Who we doing this time? Dimitri. And I think everyone else is too high of a level, so... Alright, we'll keep that going. Alright, Felix, it's your turn today.
Don't fall
7 minutes, 500 enemies.
Hurry, you can't let them fall.
I must see everyone safe.
I still have to wonder what it would be like if he was on a horse. Seize the strongholds and rescue the soldier and their allies. Alright, I got you. Do 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 do. speed going. Keep that speed going. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, does the attack speed go up higher too? Because that's insane. Oh, there's no way. There's no way. That's crazy. Alright. Keep it fresh. Keep it fresh. Running, running, running. Alright. I don't see the point of this area. This area's got like nothing in it. It's nice to know that Felix is neat in this game too, though. Alright. Level up for Felix.
I need to train harder.
2 strength and 1 speed, though. What more could you want?
I'm not stopping now.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Oh, wait, he's got 210 power? Oh, jeez. Alright, you got this. And now to do.
There's little time for idling.
Alright, I will destroy you now. Yeah, I guess we'll just hit this area up. The soldier's in trouble. Now hold on a second, you can't be in trouble. Oh no, they're all in trouble now. Every last one of them.
This victory's mine.
I can always trust you to have my back.
Oh no, I lost the combo. I lost the combo.
Hope this helps.
Alright, get over here, you. And dead. Nice. Although we're about to lose it, though. We are about to lose it.
I need to be stronger, faster.
More speed.
Pathetic.
Oh shoot, he does an after image? That's cool. You'd love to see it. Alright, how are we doing on the kills? Well over the kills. Let's finish this off.
Not sure how, but it worked.
Okay, the bad thing is that
Secured the area.
bottle is getting wasted, but oh well. Wait, what? Where? There you are. I could go back for it now. Nah, I don't wanna. I don't wanna do it. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Alright, go defeat it.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
I hear nothing.
Who do you think I am?
The shield of Fargus, indeed.
I love missing my target. Alright, there you go. It's not all we got yet, but it will be.
A resounding success.
Oh wait, they got that already? Yeah, if you guys already got it, then oh heck no. Oh heck no.
Not sure how, but it worked.
Wait, did they succeed? Alright, they did it on their own. Good job, team, good job. Let's put the soldier and the allies to the second outer stronghold. Okay, so the Remnant's got to be protected the most.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Well, you definitely got stronger and faster.
We've got this area under control.
Go get that. I'll protect the soldiers.
I'm still not satisfied.
I didn't know you had it in you.
Had what in me? No, I'm kidding.
Oh, too easy.
Blah, 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 blah. Alright, just waiting for random enemies to show up. Will they appear, though? Will they appear? Oh. Intense velocity level 1. I wonder how fast it's going to be at level 3. Oh, there's the enemy I was looking for. Now it's time to die.
This strength will ensure no...
Very nice. Okie doke then, let's go. Gonna beat that monk up. And now a fighter just appears too. Wait, is another one gonna appear when the other one shows up? Oh no. Might have been a little premature. The fighter's advancing again. Yep, I should have waited. Alright, well, at least now we know. Blah, 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 blah.
I can always trust you to have my back.
True.
You can't let it end like this.
Come on. Alright. Hey, you're not here yet. You have not passed the line.
I'm glad everyone's safe. That's the most important thing right now.
Run around in circles. Alright, good stuff.
I've grown a lot. I can do even better.
Oh yeah, I forgot. I bring like the energized people with me usually, don't I? I don't know why I didn't think about that. Okay, all good. Activity point recovered. A caravan of merchants is gathered. Want to ask for your aid. You're welcome to take one of these, and as a sign of our newfound friendship, I won't even charge you for it. Give me the strength ring. The enemy has already retreated from here. Some useful items have been left behind. Indeed, indeed. We're at the rendezvous point arranged with the allied army. Please take us with you. We'll give our lives for the Archbishop. Appreciate that offer. Maybe we fight well together. Gather the believers. Alright, so we got, what, a training point back and a activity point back? Or just one? Oh, just one. Alright. Works for me.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, we're making ourselves useful. We're doing it. Okay, I do want something. I have no idea what I want. So you've already hit your C rank. I do wonder. Felix and Dimitri get one at B, but we're not there yet. Ah, man. Sylvain and Annette get there too. You know what? I'll bring both of you, because why not?
counting on you both.
All right, let's give it our best.
Yeah, we've got this.
Nice. Aw.
We all must do our fair
Okay,
share.
that works. So, next up... I think I'm gonna go crazy here. I'm doing the unthinkable.
I implore you.
Alright, time for gifts. Lots and lots of gifts.
It's much a...
When do I get the next support conversation?
It's...
Riding boots. Whetstone. Oh, don't tell me it's locked. I swear, if it's locked... Okay, I'm starting to think this one's locked right now. So maybe I shouldn't even push this one. It'll take some time, and then... wrong way. And same with that, it'll take some time. Got it. We can wait. There's really no rush on that, so to do... Let's start giving you some gifts. Alright, so what do you like to do? What do you like? Exotic spices. Excuse me.
You mean it's for... Thank you.
Yeah, it's for you, man. Floral adornment. Right at the top, of course.
You mean it's for...
And a watering can. So just those three. Alright, let's do a support conversation, man.
Hey, Dedu, what are you doing here? You need something?
No, but I must ask, what are you doing here?
Just, you know, making sure all the equipment's in good shape. With how rough yesterday's battle was, I figured it couldn't hurt to round up all the weapons that got broken and try my hand at fixing them.
I see.
Sorry, should I not have taken them out at night or something? You're giving me this look like you don't trust me.
You have His Majesty's trust. I will not lay a hand on you. But I would like to better understand who you are.
Complains about his mistrust, agree with his judgment.
Makes sense to me. I'm still just a newcomer and my background's unclear at best.
My apologies.
Nah, it's fine. I'd be suspicious of me too if I were you. Besides, I don't exactly want to go losing my employer either, so feel free to keep as many eyes out as you think necessary. Dimitri clearly needs all the help he can get. I mean, he made me a commanding officer without so much as a second thought to my past or my intentions.
Yet that conviction makes people follow him. And I agree with his decision. Having you close by is convenient.
What, so you can keep a better eye on me? It doesn't really matter. As long as he's paying me, I'll do whatever I've got to do to win for him. Oh, and if I do anything suspicious, you're more than welcome to cut me down right then and there.
A very mercenary response.
Well, yeah, that's what I am. I might have risen the ranks, and I might have my own unit now, but I'm still a merc at heart. As long as I get the results, everything else, like trust and respect, will follow. At least, that's what my old Captain Burling taught me. So, I guess I don't have much choice but to just keep at it till I earn your trust.
I see. Now, these weapon repairs will take time. Allow me to aid you.
You sure you don't mean keep an eye on me? Glad to have your help, though, Dedu.
Is nice.
Well?
Alright, the real question is how long is it going to take to get him up to the next level? Okay, watering can. I think I'm just going to give him everything in, like, threes.
You mean?
Oh wait, they like owl feather too. I can't just ignore that.
You mean?
A little bit wasteful, but I mean, still can't ignore it. They do like the owl feathers. Okay, we're not there yet.
Well.
Give gift.
You.
Yes, it is for you, man. It is for you.
You.
And exotic spice. Maybe I shouldn't give the owl feather. That was probably a mistake. All right, let's talk again.
Hey, Dedu. It looked like you were having some trouble out there during training today. All good?
It is not uncommon. Many soldiers do not think highly of me.
They don't. Why's that?
As you know, I am from Duscur. Relations with my home have improved now that His Majesty has taken the throne, but many still hold misgivings about fighting beside someone like me.
Sympathize with the soldiers, question the soldiers' distrust.
Really? I don't see why.
The tragedy of Duscur shook the entire kingdom to its core. And now I am among the Royal Guard, an honor often reserved for the children of nobles. As I am neither noble nor knight, many are displeased at my position.
Yeah, that kind of stuff always makes people jealous. I've got tons of rumors flying around about me, too. Not that I blame them. I was just a regular merc plucked off the street and into the officers' academy just because I happened to bump into Dimitri. All of it was a lucky break, if you ask me. Kinda natural it would get under people's skin.
True. We are both here due to happenstance involving His Majesty. It is in the nobility's instinct to resent us for claiming their rightful roles. Missing out due to sheer luck is cruel indeed.
I'm sure Dimitri's got his hands full balancing it all too. One wrong move and we could be faced with a full-on rebellion. But, you know, I think there's an easy way to solve this. We just have to prove we're both capable leaders, that we deserve people's support. It's like I said before, as long as we get results, trust and respect will follow. Even the biggest skeptics will have to throw their weight behind us if we can show we have what it takes.
Something you learned as a mercenary.
Yep. There was this thief we had in our company, real shady guy. Nobody trusted him. But he did his work just as well as anyone else. And before long, everyone had pretty much warmed up to him. After a year or so, even I was joking around with him like he was an old friend.
He won your trust.
Mm-hmm. Of course, we didn't know for sure he wouldn't just run off with all our stuff one night. But that's why people like you are so valuable. You know, people who keep an eye out for anything suspicious.
I see.
Sorry, I didn't mean to talk your ear off.
No, I appreciate it. I will try to follow your advice.
Yeah. He's giving some good advice. Alright, now the question is how many do we have to get to him? How many do we have to give to get him to an A rank? Alright, how much? Oh, you're already there. Okay, that was a little quicker than I was expecting. Felix, your turn. Since the Empire... Wait, why am I reading that? I don't need to read that. Felix, what do you like? Smoked meat. I don't blame you.
This is nice.
Hunting dagger, training weight. And then ceremonial sword. Where's ceremonial sword? I literally passed it. Whoops. Wait, really? Oh. Forgot I already got him to a C rank, so we gotta get him to a B now. Alright. One more set should definitely get him to that B. Hunting dagger and ceremonial sword. Just give him the goods. Okay, he must be locked. There's no way that's not enough. Yep. Alright, so next up is Sylvain. That's Mercedes. Alright, so where's Sylvain? Okay, he only likes 3 things.
Not good.
Hi, Sylvain. So you like, where is it? Landscape painting. It should be down here, right?
Whoa, are you sure I can have this?
Yes, you can. Dapper handkerchief.
Whoa, are you...
And a board game. Is it down here? Alright.
Whoa, are you...
And that's all he likes. Alright, I'll give him one more set of this stuff, and then I'll just check to see for support conversations.
Whoa.
Alright. And alright. Talk to me, Sylvain. Talk to me.
Never thought I'd see the day you shut yourself in your room to read. I hear you've been pouring through every book on magic you can get your hands on.
Hey, I read sometimes. Anyway, I had this great idea I needed to do some research for.
I'm afraid to ask. Wait, what's that diagram?
A perceptive question. This here is a blueprint I came up with for a new kind of fire orb.
Really? You're talking about those flame-flinging siege weapons, right? Because that looks pretty small for a fire orb.
Well, that's the point. I want to make it so that our knights can carry one around as easily as they do their swords.
What would that accomplish? Knights don't have the training to use something like that.
Right you are. The wielder needs both special training and some natural magical ability to use one. At least that's the case with our current fire orbs. Which brings me to my main goal, making it so that anyone can use them, no matter their background. I mean, think about the havoc we could wreak if your average knight or myrmidon could also blast out some fire magic whenever they wanted.
Myrmidon? Agree with him? Doubt the feasibility?
That's actually a great idea, Sylvain. I bet we could come up with some amazing battle strategies with those things.
Right? I knew you'd see the light. Either way, it won't be ready anytime soon. I'm not sure when I'll finally be done with it, honestly.
If you don't hurry, the war will be over before you're finished.
Battle's not the only place it'll come in handy. People who don't have any other training could use it for self-defense.
Huh. Come to think of it, that's the same reason you were so interested in my sword. Does this have to do with House Gautier? I know your family's been dealing with Shreng for years now.
Yeah, more or less. We've gone through some pretty tough times. My father's first wife, Miklon's mom, she died in a Shreng raid. We've managed to hold the border for about 100 years now thanks to the Lance of Ruin. But they keep pushing our limits. Frankly, I admire their determination.
It did seem like Margrave Gautier was pretty used to fending off their attacks.
It's not like he's had much choice. Once I inherit his title, I'll keep doing whatever I can to hold them off. But it's going to be tough without a stronger military. If the king had forces of his own, he could send them in at a moment's notice whenever we were in trouble. Problem is, the last king already tried something like that. It ticked the local lords off to no end.
Makes sense. If the king grows stronger, everyone else loses a little bit of their own influence in comparison. Anyone would have a hard time swallowing that.
I'd say it's worth it if it means the kingdom won't descend into chaos. Whatever the case, any reforms we enact will need to be peaceful and well-founded. Which is exactly why I want us to be able to fight on our own, without having to rely on our relic or on other lords.
Wow, Sylvain, you actually sound like a real heir now. It's a nice change from all the skirt chasing you used to do.
Hey, the future of my house is on the line here. Even the laziest guy in the world would be worried about that. Sure, the kingdom might be a half-frozen stretch of dirt, but it's my half-frozen stretch of dirt. And that's the only home I've got.
Home, huh?
Home's a good place to be sometimes. That's for sure. Alright, I'm assuming you go... Everyone goes up to an A rank with him, right? And not everybody has 3 conversations with him, but... I mean, most do. Few characters that didn't were Yuri. I don't know why Yuri didn't get 3. Yuri, Constance, Happy. Of course, the Ashen Wolves. Manuela, Yuritsa, Byleth, Shamir, Gerald. But everyone within the class got 3 conversations. Okay. Although, does he really count? I mean, he kind of does. But he's kind of filling the role of Yuritsa in this sense. I'm kind of surprised he's got 3. Alright, so Sylvain, you're about halfway to that A rank, are ya?
Not...
Alright, let's get you some gifts. Excuse me. Get you some gifts so we can get you that A rank.
Whoa.
I don't think I'm gonna do 3 at a time here.
Whoa.
I'll just do 3 right now, and then... Are we there or are we not there? That's the real question. No. 1 more gift, though.
Not...
Ash can sound more disinterested with that,
sure
that groan. Alright, I'm assuming you're done now. Yep. It'll take some time before you can deepen this bond, as per usual. So... Curiosity. Do they... Okay, so they still carry over the same. Kinda figured, but I had to check that. Oh, wait a second. I'm just realizing something. Mercedes and Ash are the only ones that got dragged over from the Blue Lions, huh? Meanwhile, the Golden Deer got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then if you recruit Byleth, 6. Oh my goodness. It's almost their entire class that got dragged over. Very interesting. Alright, so next up... Okay, Annette, I gotcha. I gotcha. What am I giving you? Book of sheet music. Stylish hair clip. There it is. An arithmetic textbook. So it's somewhere up here. There you are. Alright, give you 1 more set of this stuff. Wait, I didn't even let her talk, did I?
I love it.
Alright, let's go. And you're good. Support time.
Hey, what are the words to that song again? Something about an eagle and a lion flying through the sky?
A flying lion? Pretty sure I know the song you're talking about, but those definitely ain't the lyrics I've heard. The one I know is about some horse with a human face running through the greenest grass you ever did see.
Oof.
Now that you mention it, that does sound familiar. What a weird thing to sing about. I wonder who wrote it.
Yeah, this isn't working.
You can say that again. I finally finished rewriting the lyrics and everything, but they aren't catching on. Not at all.
I've even heard people theorizing that the horse with a human face is some kind of grand metaphor. You know, since he's a mix of human wisdom and a horse's pure strength, the song is saying that the brave warrior who possesses both will win in the end. Or that the horse is some kind of messenger sent by the goddess to punish sinners.
Why did it come to this? I didn't have any of that stuff in mind when I was writing it. I just wanted to sing about a knight rushing through an open field. And then I snuck in a tiny bit of Dusker mythology that Dedu told me about.
Not sure how you got from that to a song about a horse with a human face.
I already told you that's not what it is! It's a mythological warrior being from Dusker legend.
Alright, alright. Either way, everyone obviously prefers the original version. So, all's well that ends well, right? They say once people hear a song, it's out of the composer's hands forever. The author is dead, all that stuff.
I know you're just saying all this to make me feel better.
Apologize, deny it.
It's not just to make you feel better, though. I really believe it. I'm sure all great artists across the centuries have dealt with this exact problem at one point or another.
I don't care about the troubles of people from the distant past. It's happening to me, right now. And there's nothing I can do about it.
Listen, Annette, songs have a lot of power. They help people in need, give them courage when they're down on their luck. And if you ask me, I think yours could inspire our troops out on the battlefield, too.
I don't know.
Hey, what even is a human-faced horse anyway? Is it some kind of monster?
Oh no.
Ain't no monster I've ever heard of. Maybe it's a horrible beast that comes crawling up out of the bowels of the earth.
Don't say stuff like that. You're gonna ruin a perfectly happy song.
Aww.
Annette just can't win with that one, unfortunately. Alright, time to get you up to an A. And stylish hair clip. Alright, how close are you to A? Support. Alright, so maybe one more set of gifts will be enough. 1, 2, and a 3. Alright, are we there? It will take some time before we can deepen this bond. Alright, so Ingrid and Rodrigue next. Ingrid. What's up? How's it going? Want a gift? I'll give you a gift. Riding boots. Alright, smoked meat. And Legends of Chivalry. Alright.
Is
So
this
for
for
you,
me?
it's just 3 items as well. Alright.
Is this
Smoked meat. Riding boots.
Is th-
And Legends of Chivalry.
Is
I'm sure I'm not even letting her talk.
Is this for me? Thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. Heck with it. One more set of stuff. I know that's not gonna be enough to get you an A, but eh. She's very demanding.
Huh. So House Yvonne is actually just a branch of House Blathid?
Yes. Though really, if you trace any noble bloodline back far enough, you will find most of them are related in one way or another. For example, Duke Yvonne possesses the crest of Karen, while her grandfather possessed the minor crest of Fraldarius. Yet another of her ancestors bore the crest of Blathid, which is passed down through the royal bloodline.
So, you just gotta have a crest to inherit the family title, huh? Doesn't matter which one it is?
In general, yes. The nobility used to be more particular about their requirements, but that is in the past now. Since the houses all keep intermingling, none of them really have a pure bloodline anymore. Meaning they
Yikes.
don't get to be picky about which crests they get. Though in truth, the main reason why crests are so valued is because they allow their bearers to wield the hero's relics, passed down through generations. In other words, one who possesses a crest compatible with the family's relic is much more likely to inherit the family title.
Huh. Speaking of, you're the heir to House Galatea, but your crest comes from another family, right?
Yes, but my house is a little different from the others. We originally split off from House Daphne in Leicester, you see.
Oh.
And at times in our history, crest bearers have been passed over entirely for the inheritance.
Can't you just pick a rule and stick to it? Why do you nobles always have to make stuff so complicated?
Complicated or not, this is important knowledge if you are going to keep serving His Majesty. If you stay ignorant, the soldiers you command will lose respect for you, and His Majesty's reputation will be irreparably damaged.
Apologies for the outburst. Stay on the defensive.
I can't help it. I'm just a plain old mercenary.
Maybe so, but you have been installed in a position of great responsibility. That excuse won't work here.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, right. You're the legitimate heir, and you have a crest, which means you're gonna inherit the family title someday. But what about all that talk of becoming a knight? Can you even do that if you're leading your house?
No. I have dreamt of obtaining knighthood and defending the king ever since I was a little girl. But I'm afraid it's not meant to be.
Just say heck with it.
And none of your siblings have crests, do they? Isn't there anyone who can take the title for you?
My eldest brother says he is willing to do so if necessary. After all, the decision comes down to what the family and the heir want. Usually, leadership passes to a child with a crest. There have been exceptions, as I mentioned before. Even so, it is the duty of every kingdom noble to take up their relic in defense of their people. Not to mention, my father is not the only one who wants to see me in charge of the house. The citizens of Galatea are hoping for the same.
Huh. I'm not sure I really get all the politics behind it, since I wasn't born in the kingdom. But wouldn't you still be able to protect the king, even if you ended up a count?
I am not sure I follow.
Sorry, I can explain some other time. There's a story about a mercenary I'd love to tell you.
Oh, how about right now? Okay, she's about halfway to an A. That's not too bad.
Hey, Ingrid. Glad I tracked you down. Have you ever heard of Tobias's mercenaries?
I'm here with that story I told you about earlier.
What an odd question. Tobias, The name does sound familiar somehow.
Huh, I thought everybody knew about them. Captain Burling must have exaggerated that part. Anyway, they were a big mercenary group my old captain used to be in when she was a kid. Apparently their leader, Tobias, was so loyal to one of the local lords that he was practically an honorary advisor.
Strange. I thought mercenaries kept interactions with their employers strictly business.
Most do, but not only did these mercs fight for this lord, they pitched in building the castle town too. They even went so far as to trade their swords and bows for hoes and pitchforks and tilled the barren land for the farmers of the region. And they opened up shops in town when the lord was going through some financial troubles.
It sounds like they went far beyond what is expected of most mercenaries. Unless... is that something you all do?
Oh, not at all. We're fighters through and through. Nobody in their right mind would ask us to drop everything to become farmers or merchants. Basically, both the mercenaries and the Lord were doing stuff way different from how they normally do.
Yes, of course. A bunch of sellswords planting seeds and tending a shop is certainly unheard of.
In the end, the captain grew so close to the noble of the region that people started calling him the Lord's right-hand man. But I guess my point is, it doesn't matter what you are, mercenary, knight, noble, you aren't tied to any one role just because of the title you hold. Even battle-hardened mercs can end up as farmhands if that's what the client calls for. And if that's possible, surely a noble can do anything they want too.
True enough. That ties into our conversation from before as well. Thank you. I will give the matter some thought.
Offer your support, encourage her.
Good. I know it won't be easy to find the answer, but I'm here to bounce ideas off if you ever need it. And no matter what, I'm just glad my old captain's story actually helped you. All this stuff about Tobias and his mercenaries really caught me off guard the first time I heard it.
You were right about that. But, I cannot shake the feeling that this Tobias person is familiar somehow. Wait! I remember now. I believe the noble in your story may have actually been my grandmother.
Really? The last head of House Galatea?
Yes. I don't remember very well since I was still so young, but I recall she had a friend by the name Tobias. Though I find it difficult to believe the old man I knew was once a strapping mercenary captain.
If it really was him, he must have climbed the ranks even further than I realized. I mean, not just anyone can meet a noble's family like that. Who would have thought this old story would hit so close to home?
Certainly not me.
Coincidences do be crazy like that. Alright, let's get you up to A. Ba-da-bum. Riding boots. You can definitely see some gifts are being prioritized a lot more than others right now. Oh boy. Alright, are you done? No, looks like probably one more gift. Alright, smoked meat it is. That's the one. Alright, all done. Rodrigue, you are the last one. Prepare to be met. Or met once again, I should say. There you are.
Indeed. At your service.
He had to spawn in, but he's good. I'm talking to a tree now. Okay. Rodrigue, what do you like? Blue cheese. Where's the blue cheese at? There it is.
You know me all too well.
Whetstone hunting dagger.
You know me.
You know me all too well. Excuse me. Where's hunting dagger?
You know me all too well.
Riding boots, smoked meat. Again.
You know me.
Alright, and the riding boots are right there.
You know me.
Alright, so that's everything. One more round of gifts, and then I'll check those support conversations. Okay, riding boots. Whetstone. Generous Soul 5.
You know me.
Just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Boom.
Well, if it isn't our mercenary friend, I trust you've adjusted to life in the kingdom by now.
Yeah, more or less. I've been here a few times before on the job, so it's not too big a shock. But I've never lived as far north as Ferdiad, and there's still a bunch I need to get used to. Stuff like the wind blowing straight through you, or how it's always so stupidly cold, even inside, or how you can't go out after a blizzard.
Yikes.
It snowed so much one night that I couldn't even open the door in the morning. Thought I was off to meet the goddess that day.
An amusing enough story when you tell it like that. But Fargus winters are no joke. They're harsh, unforgiving beasts. Tell me, have you grown to despise the cold?
Say you like it, say you don't like it. Like, honestly, the cold wouldn't be so bad if I just didn't have to drive, you know? If I lived in a world where, oh, I don't have to drive or anything, it probably wouldn't be that big of a deal if it got freezing cold and icy and junk, but because I have to drive, it's like I'd rather deal with the heat than the cold in that situation. So, anyway, I like it, I guess.
That's not so bad. I mean, sure, all the snow is really annoying, but it's also beautiful. You can't see lamplit streets covered in the stuff anywhere but here.
I thought the same when I was young. Though the more years I gain, the more frustrating it becomes. Nevertheless, this brutal tundra is the only home we have. Meaning there's nothing to do but adapt, persevere, and enjoy the lives we've built here.
Adapt? Like how the messengers ride Pegasi instead of horses during the winter.
Exactly. The sight of those majestic creatures soaring through the frost-ridden sky is one unique to Fargus. No matter how much snow blankets the ground, our Pegasi quite literally rise to the occasion. When my son and His Majesty were still just boys, they followed one off into the frigid mountains of all places. By the time I found them, they were but two shivering masses on the ground. For a moment, I thought my heart would never beat again.
So, Felix has been getting into trouble ever since he was a kid, huh?
His penchant for danger is unchanged, yes. Though I fear his disposition has grown far sharper. The hardships of becoming Duke at his age are undoubtedly weighing upon his mind.
I don't know. I don't think you need to worry about him. He can take care of himself just fine.
A fair point. Perhaps it's time I let him spread his wings like the Pegasus he chased all those years ago. It seems the coming winter will bring more than just cold to Fargus. The ravages of war approach on the same wind. Training in such conditions will be a struggle indeed, but we cannot afford to ignore the looming Srang threat either. Managing our territories through it all will not be an easy task. But I have faith we will adapt, persevere, and overcome, just as we always have.
Next winter, huh? We'll just have to do whatever it takes to make sure the war's over by then.
That's the spirit. Nothing else? Nothing anything else. Oh, wow. Alright, I'm gonna be right back really quick. I'm just kind of... I think I spotted a spider. I was actually trying to mess around with that while that support conversation was going on, but give me just a minute. I'll be back. Hello! Hello, hello, hello. I'm back. And I see you are also back, Matthew. Welcome back to you, dude. Okay. Since I know you weren't here just a moment ago, I was just dealing with a little bit of a spider thing. And also I was getting everyone's supports up, which looks like that's been mostly done. I gotta get Felix up to an A and Rodrigo up to an A, but that's mostly just because they... Well, actually, Dimitri too. Those three got a locked B support, so I'll just do their A's later and focus on other people. Anyway, though, I think that's basically it, so let's get to the war map. Yeah, I suppose that'll work. Alright. Nothing else to focus on, so let's go Rust Sword and Ambrosia. Nice. My favorite flavor of birthday cake? I like fruit tart, personally. That's just me. Deliverance in the Valley of Torment. Fruit tart's a good cake, though. My personal opinion. I love a cake full of fruit. It's just like, so good, so good. Alright. So I'm going to say file 1 is our complete save file for Black Eagles, and then I'm just going to use 2, 3, and 4 for our Blue Lions playthrough. I think that works.
The scouts have returned, Your
I came back
Majesty.
with Matcha, by the way.
They've located the Archbishop.
Excellent. We'll ride to them at once. For now, everything is going according to plan.
I only say that because I'm not entirely sure how audible that is. It doesn't look like it's getting picked up too much, but if you start hearing a lot of noise, it's just me stirring up some matcha.
We're ready to ride when you are, Dimitri. Just give the word and we'll move out. Gotta say, it's gonna feel great to fight alongside all these familiar faces again.
You're right. I always feel much stronger when my friends are around.
Our time together at the Academy might have been short, but it still puts my mind at ease to be reunited with everyone.
I could hardly believe His Majesty reached out to me of all people. But I'm really glad he did.
I'm pleased to see you all here.
I always knew this day might come. I prepared myself as best I can, but I am still a bundle of nerves.
This will be a lot different from the fighting that's been going on the past 2 years. We'll need to really have each other's backs out there.
The point of no return is finally upon us, Your Majesty. I trust you've made your peace.
I have. The blood spilled today will be a worthy sacrifice if it means keeping the people of Fargus, the people of our home, safe. If that is our cause, we have no reason to hesitate. Now move out!
Moving out. Rhea reaches the evacuation point. Rhea is routed. Oh, really? Petra's recruitable here. Okay. Persuade Happy, persuade Petra. I wonder why she of all people. Well, actually, no, I can understand maybe some motivations. Additional strongholds. I don't think we really need additional strongholds, though. Have the Church of Sarah soldiers assemble to protect the target. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Alright, yeah, gather the believers, persuade Happy, and persuade Petra. Now my question is, where the heck are Happy and... Where... Excuse me, where are Happy and Petra at? Are they even on this map? I don't know, but I don't see them anywhere. Alright, well, Kratos is unfortunately a required unit to bring, so I can't get him out. I would say bring Rodrigue and bring Ingrid. I do want to work on Mercedes and Ash's supports at some point, but I do think I want to mostly focus on that via... what's the word I'm looking for? Mostly via the Chore Master, if possible. Although I know I'm going to have to get him involved in some battles here and there, too. I'll look into it. I know we're going to have to do 2 playthroughs of this. I just know, though, if I get the supports done quicker, it'll make that second playthrough that much faster, so... It's kind of one of those things, too, you know? Alright, Rhea's a saint using the Sword of Saros. Cool. Good to know, good to know. 15 minutes, 1,200 enemies. Wait, who am I playing as? I kind of didn't really consider that. Well, I suppose we can go with the net. Alright, let's do it. It's time. It's time to fight.
There you are, Lady Rhea. I am relieved to find you alive and well. This moment.
King Dimitri, you have my gratitude for coming to aid us in our time of need.
I fear we have no time for niceness, though. We must make our way out of the valley and return to Kingdom territory.
Escort Rhea to the evacuation point. Oh, I thought that was Dimitri.
A large step.
Oh my gosh, he's got 1 speed. He has 1 speed. Didn't he have a huge problem with that in 3 Houses as well? Just having absurdly low speed for no reason. Oh, that's funny.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Very nice, very nice. Alrighty then, let's go. Alright. Rhea is being struck by the Imperial Army. They stopped. You're mine, you fool. Alright, Rhea, keep moving. I was gonna say, do we have access to lowering the lava levels? Doesn't appear that way. Oh my god, wait, Happy? Hold on, I'll wait.
Nobody told me how sweaty I'd get here. Ugh, gross.
Rip. Rhea's being struck by the Imperial Army. They stop advancing. Be happy.
That general lacks motivation. We may be able to persuade her to join our cause.
I can tell your heart's not in this fight, my lady.
Being a recruit happy.
You are not beholden to the Empire. Why don't you join us instead? You have my word that no harm will...
No harm will level you up.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
We'll come to you.
You've got a point. And I guess you did beat me fair and square. All right, lead away.
Excuse me. Excuse me again. Oh boy.
Your Majesty, Imperial forces are setting up a blockade at the stronghold ahead.
Imperial Army preparing to blockade the stronghold. The mages are here and preparing to blockade the...
We'll be forced toward the volcanic crater.
We cannot allow them to push us down a dangerous path. Let us charge forth and carve our way through.
Feed the mages before the stronghold is blockaded.
Bear witness to my might.
Oh, nice.
Stand down.
We don't need to stand down. No way, man.
This ridiculous charade won't stop us.
Secure the route.
Hey, we did it! We should be able to move forward.
I mean, the lava's not stopping them from moving forward, that's for sure.
We must act now. We must act now. Let us see what...
Hear you, laddie. I'll make sure.
Alright, you guys go over there. I don't care where else they go.
Safely now.
You have my thanks. The goddess smiles upon your gallant deeds.
La 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 la.
I'll hesitate no longer.
I mean, he got the essentials basically for his level up. Not the greatest, but you know, he hit the essentials. Which it matters, it matters. Boom.
Your Grace, Sedith and Catherine are under attack by Imperial forces.
Wait, do horse units not get injured by lava? Because that's insane if they don't.
So I find myself cornered. Perhaps I misjudged the situation.
Oh boy, so...
Persistent little guys, aren't you? Cut one down and another two just spring up in their place.
They must not be allowed to fall. Please, King Dimitri, may I ask that you lend them your aid?
Wait, where are they at? Oh shoot, Catherine's over there, and... Really? They're just all in completely different places. Okay. There's nothing we can't handle over there. Are they, oh no. Oh no, they're axe users. No.
Do what I can.
I will send you over there.
It's worth a shot.
And I will send...
Not a problem.
Just go guard Rhea. Just go guard Rhea. That's all you need to do. Nothing else. Alright then, let's go. Gonna beat that soldier up.
Let us never stop moving forward.
You have trained yourself well. I am proud to call you my ally.
Did I not push you? Bro, thought I could push you, but apparently not. Alright, going the other way. Going the long way around.
Now's our chance. Attack!
I believe in you, Felix. You got this. Oh, let's do this.
I need to be stronger.
If not for you,
yeah, just keep going, man.
The Archbishop appears to be unharmed. Have my gratitude.
Doing some good stuff. Oh, it's Cyril. Oh no.
Is Lady Rhea safe? Did she get away?
Yeah, she's gone. She died.
Cyril was covering the rear. He will never make it out.
Well, where is he at?
I'll hesitate no longer.
It's a good thing you came along when you did. And Lady Rhea's safe too. Good.
Rip? Why rip? Oh, Cyril's just where we started. Okay, that's interesting.
I shall not sacrifice his life for the sake of my own. Please, help me.
Aid Cyril, you got it. Well, now there's enemies on him.
And to show how strong you've become.
Time to show how strong you become. Dimitri just immediately goes crazy.
We have to help Sedith and Catherine escape.
Can't we block the lava flow with rocks or something? I'm not saying it'll be easy, but it might be the best shot we've got.
I would have done it if they let me. Okay, honestly, you just stay where you are. I don't need you causing a scene, so let's
begin. Come with me.
I'll have you... Actually, you know what? Rescind order. I'm gonna send Rodrigue towards that rock.
Come, let us catch them.
Hear you loud and clear.
Wait, it's on that side?
Let's get marching.
I'll do what I can.
Whoever gets to it first. I mean, it's probably... If it's on that side, then Felix will definitely get there first. Level up. Must save Cyril, indeed.
I'm not...
I don't want to save him, but I have to save him. I gotta save him because, yes, and unfortunately he is another unit we will probably be using in this playthrough. I don't like Cyril. I really don't. It's like the whole Leone thing. Just obnoxiously obsessed over Lady Rhea. When, you know... At least Gerald, I kind of get it, you know, but... I feel like Rhea is not the right person to be obsessed over.
You've shown true valor, Stacy. Lady Rhea will soon be clear of the valley, thanks to you.
Yeah, I'm so glad. Thank you.
Aided Cyril. And he just retreats.
My utmost gratitude for your efforts in rescuing Cyril. And to the goddess for her divine protection.
I was gonna say, is anyone coming towards the... Hello?
We must act now.
Didn't I literally tell you to go move that rock? He just forgot his objective randomly. That's crazy. Okay, but he should be good now, right? Yeah, there we go. All is well.
Hold fast, everyone. Our escape is only a short ways off.
The conditions have changed. Escort Rhea to the evacuation point.
Everyone,
He's raised at the church.
we fight to protect the Archbishop.
Yeah, I get it, but like, Rhea's not great. She's being held up on a pedestal she doesn't deserve.
I will be capturing the Archbishop. An ambush. We have no choice but to fight our way.
Where is Petra? Okay, I see. Defeat Petra. Officials appear to cover Rhea as they flee.
Looks like we've got backup. I expect they'll come in handy.
Anyone standing in my way will be eliminated with quickness.
That's the Princess of Bridget. After everything she's been through, she might be
Queen
willing to
of
join
Bridget.
us, assuming we can take her alive.
We must not have defeat him. For the Empire. For Bridget.
Oh, Rhea has been obstructed. Oh no. Nothing to say? Okay. Defeat and recruit Petra.
This is no place for royalty to die. Not here. Not like this.
Yes. I am choosing life. I will be going with you peacefully.
Captain is being restricted by the Imperial Army. They have stopped advancing. Okay, let's go.
I can scarcely believe we arrived here whole and sound. Oh, you have my deepest gratitude.
My apologies for the trouble.
Oh, we're already at the kill count. Let's go.
I do not wish to consider what would have happened had you not come along.
Well, now what?
Thanks
The
for
mission's
help.
not over.
I never would have made it out of there without you.
Rhea just looking crazy in that stance. Oh, hello, Hubert.
If I cannot have the Archbishop, your heads will have to suffice.
He's just like randomly right behind us.
We have to defeat him, Your Majesty. I'm aware. Let us do so at once and make with our retreat.
Defeat Hubert.
Seize this moment. Realize how desperate you would be to save your dear Archbishop. The kingdom truly is a tiresome place.
And that be a rip.
Fine. You may have your victory today. How will I face Her Majesty after this?
Felt a little early to be running into Hubert, honestly, but okay. Surprise. Level up.
I'll use this to protect my friends.
A large step forward.
At what level will he gain his first point of speed?
My conviction is unshakable.
3 defense? 3 straight. Oh, 2 levels. I was gonna say.
I cannot grow complacent.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Indeed. Dang, the Rodrigue got 2 levels out of it. That's crazy. He barely got that 2nd level.
I'm glad to be of use.
And now you get another level.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Let's hope, Dimitri. Let's hope. Rusted sword. Do 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 do. C. Petra is now playable at level 44. And happy at level 44. Good job, good job.
Lady Rhea, Sedith, I'm relieved you both made it out unharmed. It appears we arrived just in time.
You have our utmost thanks for aiding in our retreat, Your Majesty. I can only apologize for the trouble we may have caused your outfit.
King Dimitri, I cannot express just how grateful I am to you and all the fine people of Fargus.
The honor is mine. Your order provided me with immeasurable aid during my ascension to the throne. My citizens would have branded me a heathen had I not returned the favor.
And now it seems we are the ones who owe a debt. The Church shall provide whatever assistance it can to your efforts.
If you see it prudent, I have no objection to placing the Knights of our Order under Kingdom command.
Thank you both. While it pains me to qualify our hospitality, this kingdom is not a wealthy one, neither in goods nor provisions. I fear we may struggle to compensate your soldiers, or even to feed them.
You needn't trouble yourself with such concerns. Your generous offer of shelter will be more than enough.
Very well. We've lingered here long enough. Let us make for Ferdiad. There's much to discuss. The Church, the Kingdom, and the battles to come.
Indeed.
2 years ago, I never would have imagined we'd be fighting a war like this.
I'm with you there. But now that we are, you found yourself in a rather favorable situation, no?
How do you mean?
When a war breaks out, every mercenary in the land starts crawling out of the woodwork. And those associates you happen to be working with should be tough enough to take on you-know-who.
Not an agreement, scold Arvel.
They're not just associates. They didn't have to trust a down-and-out mercenary like me, but they did anyway. And that makes them friends. Still, you're probably right. This will be a great chance to drive Gerald's mercenaries out into the open.
And then you can give them their just desserts or die trying.
Could have done without that last part, thanks.
Relax, relax. You know I'm on your side. Our destinies are forever intertwined.
In that case, let's assume Cornelia has hidden herself somewhere in the Western Territories.
If I had to guess, I'd say either Viscount Mateus or Viscount Gideon have taken her in. All the same, we can't exactly go around unseating every vassal we suspect of being disloyal.
Right. This is no simple matter, but at least we have a firmer grasp on the situation now than we did 2 years ago. Dedu, send word to House Perderi. We'll need soldiers on their land if we hope to keep the enemy at bay.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Viscount Mateus' son is here with us, while Viscount Gideon's daughter is off serving as a knight in Galatia. Under the present circumstances, we only have so many soldiers to spare on domestic matters. It seems we'll have to resort to any means necessary. In which case, I will bear the weight of the kingdom's sins. If slaughtering 100 foes means bringing salvation to 1,000 of our own, I will do it.
As you wish, Your Majesty. And if I may, try not to torment yourself so much.
Ah, how far our proud king has fallen. You sounded utterly vicious just now.
What do you want, Felix?
Oh, not much. I just thought catching a glimpse of your haggard face might put a smile on mine. I knew that playing the part of a cool-headed leader would be too much for you. But all this scheming, this calculation, doesn't suit you. Why don't you just give it a rest already?
You think too highly of me. This is who I am, Felix. I've never been anything more than a bloody demon on the path of revenge. I stand here today to lift the burdens of all who perished before me. To see that those who bear guilt for their deaths are held accountable. I will expose whoever I must. Slay whoever I must to see my task through to the end. There is no place for mercy within these walls. And if it affects the safety of my people, then that's all the more reason to strike now.
And here I thought you were finally starting to pull yourself together.
I snuffed out my uncle's life with my own 2 hands. As king and as general, I've killed countless more. I looked on as nearly everyone I held dear perished. I am the one who must take responsibility for their deaths. So rest easy, Felix. The weight of my atonement will not fall on your shoulders.
No point in trying to reason with a boar. Enough of that, though. The city seems especially spirited today. Is something going on?
Ah, yes. Lady Rhea and the others from the church are making an excursion to the capital. I suggest you join in on the festivities before you go. It does the heart good to see our people smile.
Everyone here? Then let's get right into it.
Oh yeah.
We have to figure out exactly where we stand in this war. As you all know, the Empire has taken the Great Bridge of Myrddin. The
We're siding with the
Imperial
kingdom
Army now
today.
occupies what was formerly House Phlegethon territory.
House Gloucester has surrendered to them as well.
Doubtless an agonizing decision on my father's part.
House Ordelia, to the east of the bridge, has also vowed not to take up arms against the Empire.
We had precious little in the way of arms in the first place. You have my deepest apologies.
You don't have to apologize, Lysithea. Count Ordelia did what anyone would have done.
And now Lawrence and Lysithea can't even go back home!
That's not all. After the battle, the Imperial army crossed Gloucester territory and attacked Garreg Mach. Rhea and the rest of the Central Church have apparently fled to the Kingdom for sanctuary.
Then I suppose none of us will be able to visit our old school anytime soon.
I hope no one from the church was hurt.
Now that the monastery has fallen, the front lines are rapidly expanding north. It won't be long before Deirdre is within their reach. And if our capital falls, the Alliance goes with it. We have to stop them there, no matter the cost.
That all sounds well and good, but how large of an army will you even be able to raise at this point?
I don't think House Edmund will be able to send more troops. I'm sorry.
Which means House Goneril is the last of the 5 great lords upon whom we can rely.
I'm not so sure the combined forces of Houses Regan and Goneril will be enough to hold off the whole Empire.
We'll just have to work with what we've got. And let's not forget the hero of Daphne.
But we can't expect much from her in terms of sheer numbers. Any chance the kingdom could send troops?
I doubt they'll have any to spare. They've just started engaging the Empire themselves over in the west of Fargus. And besides, I'm not sure how much we can really trust them. I still have no idea what's going on in Dimitri's head.
Indeed.
I might just have a plan, though. For now, all I can ask is that you fight, and fight with every last thing you've got.
You can always count on me. And my muscles.
Thanks, Raphael. That unfounded confidence of yours is like music to my ears.
We received a message from Hubert, Your Majesty. They failed to capture Archbishop Rhea. It seems she and her followers have been taken in by the Kingdom Army. They likely make for Ferdiad as we speak.
So it goes. If Hubert himself couldn't succeed in the task, there's little chance anyone else could.
There is more as well. Petra was taken by the enemy. She is apparently still alive, for better or for worse. I fear the kingdom may try to use her to make an ally of Bridget.
Yes, it's likely she won't be coming back. And our stance towards Bridget will require some reconsideration.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Now then, we mustn't dwell on what's done. Our only choice is to look to the future. It seems an all-out war with the kingdom is nigh unavoidable at this point. Thankfully, I expect Count Rowe to join our cause. Having a hold on Aryan Road will surely prove advantageous as the war creeps on. So we stick to the plan. Through Count Rowe, we should be able to ingratiate ourselves to the other lords of the Western Kingdom.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. An army has been mustered at Castle Gaspar in Rowe territory. Lenato, the local lord, has vowed to find and eliminate Archbishop Rhea. He's mobilizing the army northward. Count Rowe's tacit approval of these actions has surely brought his allegiance to the Empire to light.
I can only assume this wasn't part of the plan.
It's just one thing after another. Dispatch any nearby units to the area at once. Any lords willing to sever ties with the kingdom are too valuable for us to risk losing.
Oh boy, and the plot starts to thicken. Do be thickening a little bit. Oh no. I guess we'll save on that one.
Azure Gleam.
Skirmish in the Fog.
I like the blue background. It's very
the
nice.
Holy Kingdom of Fargus grants refuge to the Central Church as they flee Garrigmach Monastery, in turn provoking the Adrestian Empire to declare war on Fargus. While Dimitri and his advisors strategize how to repel the Empire's assault, they are met with devastating news. Lonato of Castle Gaspar has raised an army against him.
Imagine that.
As I'm sure you have all heard by now, House Rowe in the south has declared its fealty to the Empire. What's more, Lord Lonato of Castle Gaspar has set out with the express intention of tracking down and murdering the Archbishop.
I had hoped we could reconcile the matter by using neighboring lords as intermediaries. But it seems Lord Lonato couldn't look past our willingness to shelter the church and has taken the matter into his own hands.
I can't believe this.
What a rip.
Ash, I won't stop you if you wish to return to Castle Gaspar, even now.
I appreciate the offer, truly. But I am a knight of the royal family. My place is here.
And in another playthrough, you would betray him anyway.
So, what are House Rowe and Lord Lonato's soldiers up to? Or the Imperial Army, for that matter?
There's been no movement from House Rowe as of yet. He likely lacks the nerve. Lord Lonato, on the other hand, has set off from Castle Gaspar and launched an attack on Geraint land.
Oh, the narrator and Geralt are the same character. Yeah, they are. They are. 100%.
Meanwhile,
it was the same way in Three Houses
the
too.
The Imperial Army has breached Kingdom territory. It seems they're aiming to rendezvous with Lonato and join the assault.
Wait, but if they're just a vanguard, doesn't that mean a larger force is going to come after them? We'll never stand a chance if they manage to meet up and form one massive army.
Why it's always funny too, because in Three Houses, Geralt dies in every route, so it's like, oh, well, he gets to keep talking as a narrator anyway. That's cool. And obviously in this one, he lives as long as you recruit Byleth. I'm assuming he'll die in all routes if you don't recruit him, but I don't know until I get there, obviously. But either way, he actually lives in this one. But, so, he gets a lot of talking time with the narration and Geralt lines.
House Galatea is sending reinforcements to fend them off, but our enemy deployed alarmingly fast. I only hope the House Geraint soldiers can repel Lord Lonato and his men long enough.
In any case, we can't just sit here on our hands. They need help, and fast. Let's ride.
You're right, and I'll be coming with you.
The risk is too great, Your Majesty. You should stay here in the capital.
We've already been over this to do. My leadership is needed on the front lines. We'll march west from Karen territory to intercept and crush Lonato and the Empire's forces. From there, we'll mount an attack on Aryan Road. The Rowe army will be cut off from the Imperial reinforcements and fall by our hand. Finally, we'll seize control of Aryan Road and the entire Western Front along with it.
I'm asked a distant relative of the royal family, Duke Ivan, to keep watch over the capital in case of an emergency. Gustav will be staying behind as well. So as long as nothing too extreme happens, we shouldn't have anything to worry about.
Sounds like a plan. Most of the big fights are gonna be around Aryan Road, if I had to guess.
No matter what, we need to hurry. We'll be done for if we don't drive them off soon.
Agreed. And my apologies. We always seem to deploy with such haste lately.
That's what happens in war.
It's not like it's your fault or anything. Sure, you're the king and we're your subjects now, but we're your friends before that. We'll do whatever you need of us.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Oh, and one more thing before we go. received word from the church the other day. Seteth and his sister Flame will be joining us from here on out, leading a company comprised of Knights of Seros.
Seteth, huh? I'm not the kind of guy to turn down a helping hand, but I can't help but wonder why.
I haven't had the chance to discuss it with him yet. Perhaps you can ask him yourself if the opportunity arises.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, it's time for another battle. Just north of Garreg Mach Monastery. Support conversations. They exist! Seteth is now playable. Flane is now playable. Where was she during that last fight? You can now invite allies with whom you have attained the support level C or higher on expeditions. I don't want to.
Do you have a moment?
Forgive me, but do you have a moment? Alright, Dimitri, what's up?
How are you?
Moving forward, I expect our army will continue to advance as we establish more bases, such as this one. Whenever a large number of people live together for a stretch of time, various problems are bound to occur.
I wonder...
Maybe inconvenience as well. Please inform me right away if anything comes up. Crack a joke.
Hey!
Inconvenient, if anything, it's a little too cozy around here. You got food, good food, warm weather, the works. Perhaps so. Just please do not tell me you wish to return home. The Kingdom Army is a coalition of soldiers from our various lords. We are a congregation of births and ideologies.
Troubling indeed.
I hope everyone will understand and compromise with their peers. I suspect that will not always be the case.
Speaking of which...
I had some new facilities established in preparation for the coming battle. I am most certain they will be of great use to you. I bid you to take a look while we have the time. Check out the new facilities. Have a record keeper being one. Reflecting our previous battles here. The past is much to teach us.
Which battles do you wish to reflect on?
Wait, could I do... Would I be able to do this with Blue Lion's characters? That'd be crazy. Oh, no way. You could actually bring units like this into the fight. Not that I... Oh, they are available, though. They are available. Oh, even Leonie's available? Wait a second. Wait a darn second here. Seteth is on a horse. That's just... What? He was literally a wyvern rider earlier. Why is he on a horse now? I am so confused. Okay, that's interesting. I wonder... Does that mean that it would still be possible to get Leonie's support with Linhardt up? Not that I really want to mess around with this right now, but I'm just saying, it'd be interesting. I know I got some supports with Geralt to get around to as well, but that can come later. That doesn't even have to be right now. And if Linhardt goes into other playthroughs too, I can always do Leonie and Linhardt later too. It's not like that's a rush. I have to do it right now. Okay, the blacksmith. Yeah, we do want to go there to get the sacred weapons unlocked.
Hey there. Need something?
Ooh, 5 weapons? Okay, Divine Glow.
Is this it?
Yeah, it's not very strong otherwise, but it is now. Lethal Blow allows you to damage enemies that are guarding.
Is this it?
That's pretty good. Luin has Scorch. Strong attacks periodically trigger Bolganone. Oh no.
Is this it?
Just randomly triggering Bolganone for no reason. That'd be crazy. Age of Shield just gets a big defense and resistance upgrade. Which honestly, that just makes Felix even more tanky, which is kind of crazy. Extends the range of long distance tome attacks.
Is this it?
Alright, looks good to me. Bum, bum. Oh.
Is this it?
Hautacleria Artisan. I already had a Hautacleria though. I guess that was the first one I've actually crafted though.
Is this it?
And I'll need to unequip those again. Oh boy. What is boost collisions?
See you around.
Alright, let's see. Edelgard, let's unequip that. Greatly increased damage dealt when sending enemies flying. Enemies deal a large amount of area damage upon collision. Oh. Alright, and then we got Raphael with these. Get these unequipped. Alright. And then as for the rest of the party, let's just fiddle with things again. Yep. Yep. Wait, isn't this freaking Dimitri's weapon? No. No. You are gonna switch right now. That has to go to Dimitri. Okay, Silver Tome, let's go. And for you, definitely gotta put Luin on. Plus 8. Get the Dark Creator Sword plus 10 back on. You're officially with us now, so you get that. Steel Shield. Oh, Killer Tome plus 5, that's it? Yikes. Alright, so we're good now. I gotta get some more abilities on you though. Axe Prowess level 1, you're a Cavalier. That's just funny, I feel. Bro doesn't even have access to Wyvern Rider, which is even more insane. Like, come on, what is this? He does have the ability to become a Brigand. Hold on, I did not mean to do that. It was a bit of an accident, but yeah. Alright, so we can go to the training ground. What? Who else is available? Italian Master?
Well.
I'm just waiting for that Tactics Master to show up.
Well. Hello, you.
Blue Lions Chaplains. $65%. Why is this 60 and this is 65? Everything else is 60%. That's so weird.
Come back soon, all right?
I don't know why it's a higher level than all the other ones. Alright, Supply Master, show me what you got.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Isn't that what she literally said when I was talking to her just a second ago?
Everything has its
That's
use.
crazy. Making solid progress. Should get ready too. It's time for some good old training.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, Flane, I need to make you into a mage.
A new me? How momentous!
Wow, amazing. Seteth. You got a few classes to go to.
I must set course.
Wait, did I see that correctly? That's so wacky that they literally have him as a brigand. Or they literally... No, they don't have him as a brigand, obviously. They don't even have him on there. They have him as a horse. And he has access to brigand and all that good stuff. That's crazy.
I must set course for a new horizon.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do, man. You do what you gotta do. That just looks so wrong.
I must set course.
Alright, you do what you gotta do, man. I would say, let's get you onto fighters, since you clearly need to be there. Alright, brigand, yes, replace. The problem I'm having is that he literally does use a sacred weapon with his crest, but it's a lance, so it's like, hello? Oh man, wait, Amir is literally Edelgard's thing. Yeah, alright. I mean, that's fine. Edelgard's not going to be in this playthrough anyway, so might as well just give it to him. That'll be fine. Alright, training time.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training is insane. I'm ready. Let's go.
This better not be one of those
Speed
weird
plus swords, nice.
This will help everyone out.
I have yet more power to unleash.
I could use this.
Yes, this makes sense. I still have talent, I see.
That's a lot of stuff.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
I've grasped new strength.
The more I'm capable of, the more I can help His Majesty.
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
Hey, I'm stronger.
No, this is not my peak.
You're getting there, though. That was a lot of training sessions that got used.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, so Flane can now be a bishop.
How joyous!
Very joyous. And now you are bishop. Congratulations. Who met? Oh, Seth did.
Have I regained my true power? Got to give this a try sometime.
How can I best use...
Training can be the
Alright,
difference
Seth,
between
you can be a
victory and
wyvern
defeat.
rider now, right? Didn't even get one battle as a regular fighter. That's so silly.
Set course for a new horizon.
I love seeing these people in just random outfits that don't make any sense, and it's so funny. Alright, wyvern rider time.
My interest is piqued.
Yeah, because it's the one you're supposed to be. Alright, looking good. One more training session. Good job.
I can't wait to test my newfound strength.
See?
Time to work you. Can't wait to see how you do.
No support conversations. Wow. Hi, Petra.
I must be telling you.
As long as I'm having a way to survive, I choose that, always. But I'm feeling relief not to be fighting the Empire again soon. I can give you my full strength now. So the Empire's army will be there too. And what a relief. I'd imagine you're none too enthusiastic about fighting former allies. Yes, however, it is being inevitable. I will be having to steel my heart. Right now, I am only focusing on the fight in front of me. I cannot be affording to worry about who I am facing. Okay, I mean, the good thing is at least I don't have to worry about Petra and Happy. But Sadith and Flane, on the other hand, we'll have to worry about that. Yep, and just like other church units, only 2 support conversations. Which, that's fine. That's fine. We can work with that. Oh, dang it. I keep forgetting about this. Alright, who do you support? The fact that Flane even has a C support with... That's crazy. Wait a second, isn't Dorothea Black Eagles exclusive? Interesting. I don't know what's up with that. So weird. Okay, you have a support with Dimitri? Oh no, we gotta be thorough here. How does that work? Okay, alright. That's very interesting. I don't know how that's gonna work exactly. I'm assuming just take him into, like, record keeper battles. But can I view their support conversations like that? I assume they both have to be together to be able to actually... Huh. I don't suppose... No. I did not think so. Ferdinand, same deal, basically. Hey, Chris is done with work. Let's go. Wait, what day is it today? Oh, it's Sunday. Why did I think you were at school today? I don't know why. Man, I'm thinking it was like a Wednesday or something. I'm going crazy. Clearly, I'm going crazy. I am really curious now. Yep, it do be Sunday. It do be Sunday. I want to check something. Okay, so we're saved. I swear when I was looking at this... Oh, it's Claude! Well, now I know. Now I know, because I was wondering who the heck are these 2 people? Wait. Why am I able to look at it right now?
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri.
Oh. So that's their C support? Okay, so that's not even... Oh my gosh. Now it's making a lot more sense. So... Oh, wait. Wait, now I'm really confused. Oh. Okay, that confirms it then. So they're gonna tell me exactly who the heck's available in the other routes, huh? Ash is gonna be available in that route? Alright. Yep, and Mercedes is not gonna be in Golden Deer, okay. Huh. Huh. Yep. That makes a lot of sense in a way. And well as exclusive to... Oh no, wait a second. What does that mean? I never got their A support. No. Oh no, that's a shame actually. Where's Kratos running? Right there, you just use it, silly. Oh man, me trying to understand the laws of the universe here. I get it though, I get it. Oh, Dimitri's gonna have a support with Bernadetta? Okay. Oh, that's gonna be interesting, honestly. That will be interesting. Yeah, we had all of Ferdinand's supports. We will get that one eventually. Okay, so they will... Oh no, Linhart and Leone won't intersect in Blue Lions. No, what a rip. But they'll have an intersect in Golden Deer. That's a relief. That is a relief. We'll get it eventually. Mark my words. What was that other one? Oh, it doesn't say. Carl, let's both move in together in a streamer house. No, it's okay, Chris. It's okay. It's okay, man. We don't gotta do that. We'll have one with Petra and someone else. Okay. Raphael. So he gets Ignatz and Yuri. Should move to Arizona and complain about the weather. Yeah, do it, Chris. Move to Arizona, complain about the weather. Honestly, you might even find the winters to be too hot. Perhaps. Wait, Mercedes and Annette only get an A support? That's kind of weird. A little bit strange. Ignatz, Lawrence, Constance. That's too bad she's exclusive to Blue Lions. It'd be nice if she came over to other sides. Roderick does not support with a lot of people. Alright. That's fine. Lawrence will obviously have Claude and Hilda? Yup. Alright, I'm not even gonna worry about the rest of these people. Alright, all I really wanted to confirm was that Dorothea was there, and I was kind of confused about that. Do 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba do. Hi. Anyway. Listen. Yeah, see, you should listen to me saying hi. It only makes sense. Oh, hi. I guess I'm with you people now. Ah, well, Beat's dying out there somewhere.
Honestly, I don't know.
Still, to think I've ended up in the kingdom after all. It'd be a real hassle to have to explain all that stuff, though. Sure hope I don't run into her. Ask who she means, say nothing. Huh? Her? This long story, too long. Don't worry about it. Man. I tried to be nosy, and she was like, nope.
Greetings.
As we turn our forces to the south, the Margrave keeps his eyes on the north.
The story goes...
He actually has another son in addition to Sylvain. No, wait, I shouldn't speak about matters pertaining to other houses. Or should I continue? Leave it be? Not gonna ask you, don't want to say anything else. We can just drop it.
I understand.
Yes, let's. My apologies for bringing up such difficult matters. Now then, we've had intelligence that the enemy will employ a company of skilled mercenaries in the coming battle.
Right.
We would be well served to prepare for all manners of ferocity. Just be careful with the ferocity.
Indeed.
I know Lord Lonato. He served Rufus for a time, you see. I heard that Castle Gaspard was granted to him on the recommendation of the Grand Duke.
Let me ponder this.
However, the two of them clashed quite frequently, so maybe it was a way to rid himself of a bothersome man. The last time I saw Lord Lonato was at Lambert's funeral, I believe. I can scarcely believe that this is how we will meet again. It pains my heart. Indeed. Alright, Catherine.
Hey, you.
Wait, so Catherine's not in our team yet, huh? Ah, it's you. I appreciate the assist back in ALL. Name's Catherine, or Thunder Catherine. If you will. I'm one of the Knights of Saros. Good to be fighting by your side. Introduce yourself, tell her you've heard of her.
Let's see.
Thunder Catherine, huh? Kinda think of it. Heard people say your strength is out of this world.
Yeah.
As they say, seeing is believing, and you'll have a front row seat now that we're fighting together. It'll be better than any rumors, I'll tell you that. Lady Rhea gave us direct instructions to come help the Kingdom Army.
I'll handle it.
Church is grateful to the Kingdom took them in, despite the danger. We'll make sure we repay you the best way we know how, on the battlefield. Oops, don't go to the war map. We're not ready for that yet.
Come on over. Welcome.
Welcome to my shop, or that's what's going to be my shop if I ever open the darn thing. Anyway, hiya! I'm Anna. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Don't pass this by.
Find anything good out there, I'll add it to my stock, so keep checking back.
Welcome. Don't pass this by.
Okay, so, well, yeah, you're not open yet. Gatekeeper!
Greetings, friend. Nothing to report.
Keep up the good work, Commander. Nothing to report today. You remember me? I used to guard the gate back at Garreg Mach.
That reminds me.
Sure, I remember you, but, why are you here?
Actually...
I came here to protect the members of the church. Oh, and also because you Kingdom folks saved me back in ALL. My family back in Adrestia, so I'm being totally honest. I've got mixed feelings about all this.
Got it.
It's a gatekeeper's duty to protect his charges. I swear to you, I'll lay down my life to defend these gates.
Nothing to report. That actually got it.
Actually? Oh, this will be fun.
Heya.
Oh yeah, he's not in our party yet either. I came here with Sedith, but I gotta head back to Camulus soon. I'm just here so I can tell Lady Rhea about how things are going on the front. I'll probably end up coming back from time to time on business for her. A lot of the church people left in Camulus are elderly, so it's up to me to step up and do my best. I like how he just disappeared and left this person.
How can I be of service?
Aryan Road is the seat of House Rose power. It is renowned as one of the most impenetrable fortresses in all of Fodlan. We were able to defeat Lord Lonato and Magdred, and then carry that momentum west to fell Aryan Road. Should be able to gain the advantage, even in the face of the Imperial Army's superior forces. You just gotta make some things happen, you know? Come on over. Can't figure out why Lonato would start such a reckless fight. He might hold a grudge against the church because of my stepbrother, but to go so far as recruiting people from the city into his forces. Ask for more details, agree? My stepbrother, you mean Lonato's son, right? What's all this about a grudge against the church?
The truth of it is...
The church found my stepbrother to be involved in the tragedy of Dusker and executed him. Huh? The church are the ones who killed him? I get if it was the kingdom carrying out the execution, but the church doing it doesn't make sense to me. Progress was in turmoil because of King Lambert's assassination, so the church stepped in and judged the perpetrators on his behalf. The church gave no further explanation on its decisions, not to Lonato, nor anyone else in the kingdom. So there's more to the story, but anyway, at least I understand the situation with Lord Lonato now. True. Does clear some things up. Arvel! Ugh. Hi, Arvel.
Incidentally,
This will be your first time in Magrid. I hear a dense fog blankets the land there. I wonder if you'll be able to manage.
Huh?
What do you mean? Don't try to hide it. We both know how you can be directionally challenged sometimes.
how tiresome.
Spare me the grief of having to watch you accidentally wander to enemy encampments. I mean, I think the enemy would be very afraid of me walking into their encampments. Feels like the war has truly begun.
Let's see.
Yeah, Lord Lonato has pledged his allegiance to the Empire. It's pretty likely they'll try to help him. They can't get a reputation for abandoning those who support them.
Hear you there.
After all, that would be a huge deterrent for anyone who's planning to betray the kingdom and go over to the Empire. So I bet their Emperor will make an effort to rescue Gaspard's army.
Not good.
Kinda makes me feel like, I don't know, like the war has truly begun? No. No, no, no. Hi, Annette! I think Castle Gaspard's in Road territory. It's fairly close to Dominic lands.
The thing is...
I actually met Count Rowe myself. Well, I guess we only spoke a tiny bit. He was always going off on his attendance. Honestly, he didn't make a very good impression on me. We're fighting Lord Lonato, the Empire's army, and it makes sense we have to face Count Rowe next, right?
Aww.
I don't imagine they should open their gates if we lay siege to the castle with a large army. Nope, definitely not. You never know.
To tell the truth,
As I understand it, the Southern Church is one of the churches in Adrestia as part of the Seros faith. They apparently had a doctrinal dispute with the Central Church a long time ago. But the old Southern Church and the modern one must be entirely different, right? Agree they're different?
Let's see.
They might be. They're technically part of the church, but as I hear it, they're under the Empire's direct control. Yes, that's right. Whether that's a good thing or not, I couldn't tell you. I wonder if the people in the Empire weren't surprised by all the changes regarding the church. Imagine I'd be a little confused myself if something I'd taken as a given was so suddenly rejected. Just don't let it get rejected. Easy as that. Alright, where's the next one? That is.
My thanks.
The Archbishop is both moved and deeply grateful that the kingdom has accepted us. In her view, it would be lamentable if we met your noble deeds with our own failure to cooperate.
That is all.
Bearing that in mind, we dispatched a portion of the Knights of Seros to rush to your aid. So he's going to fight too. Ask if that's the only reason you're fighting. Aw, dang it, man. I get the reason, but are you gonna fight too? You're not a knight, just the Archbishop's assistant. And as such, it is my responsibility to stand at the vanguard and oversee the battle in Lady Rhea's stead. The Knights of Seros are the finest in the land. They are every bit as equal to the King's army. I have no doubt we will be of great service to you. I'll give gifts to you later, but not right now.
excuse me, good day.
I shall be joining the Kingdom army in this fight as well. Of course, I did not just up and come here. I secured Lady Rhea's permission first. Except what she says. Doubt her fighting skill.
Come on!
That must mean you can fight at least a little, yeah? Glad to have you.
Goodness.
Goodness, a little? I will have you know that despite my appearance, I'm quite accustomed to the battlefield.
Might you?
And on that note, says and I look forward to fighting alongside you. Oh, yes indeed.
Hello there. Well then.
I suspect you know, but Lord Lonato is Ash's adoptive father. So long as Ash is resolved to fight, we shouldn't interfere.
Please.
However, Lonato will likely be a difficult opponent for our friend. Please bear that in mind. Okay, oh, there's one more person over here. Felix!
Yes, you. That reminds me.
Back when I was about 14 or 15, the boar and I went out west to help quell the rebellion. That's when I witnessed the beast inside him. I know exactly what I saw.
Well?
Tell me, do you think you can imagine the look on his face when he slew the enemy commander? Say it you can. I think so, given how you're talking about it. I'm guessing he smiled or something? That's right. I've known him a long time. I had no idea he was capable of that. I know now that the commander was deeply involved in the Dusker incident. It's not wrong to want revenge, but when I look at him now, it makes my stomach turn. Okay, so now that's everyone? Alright, let's do Seteth first and then Flame after that. Alright, let's figure out what we're gonna do as I scratch my ear. Okay. Let's see, Seteth. Seteth likes 3 things. The history of Fodlan.
This is wonderful.
This is definitely wonderful. Fishing float. And dapper handkerchief.
This is wonderful.
Ah, so wonderful. Where's it at? There it is.
This is
Alright, GG's, Seteth. GG's. I'm gonna give you a few of everything. This is why it's so good to have so many gifts. It really helps. Alright, I'll stop at 9 gifts given, and then we'll check for support conversations. I say that, and yet I haven't really... Man, I don't know. Let's do it. Support conversation time.
Ah, I wanted to speak with you. You have made quite the name for yourself.
I have
recently.
something to ask of you.
Oh, thanks.
A true feat for one so young. It is a shame you could not continue your studies at the academy. If only you had been graced with the opportunity to cultivate your knowledge and gain more experience alongside your classmates. It is likely you would have become influential enough to impact Fodlan's very future. You have grown silent. Is something on your mind?
What do you all think of me, honestly? We've fought enough battles together. You know I've got this mysterious power. You and Rhea, you're suspicious of me, aren't you?
Yes, I admit you are right. We have yet to determine if you are truly trustworthy. The power you possess is different from that of a crest. That alone is cause for suspicion, if I may be so blunt. You might not bear us any ill will, but what if you were to succumb to the manipulations of someone like Tomas?
That doesn't sound very likely. Although I guess it's possible I could accidentally hurt someone with it.
Precisely. And furthermore, the victim of said accident could be the Archbishop, or my sister, Flame. We must remain vigilant to even the slightest possibility of danger. I know the Empire often accuses the Church of exploiting the people to fill our coffers. But the fact remains that the Archbishop has always gone to great lengths to maintain peace in Fodlan. She also serves as the spiritual guide for the vast majority of citizens here. We simply cannot risk losing her, even if it is only a 1 in a million chance.
Well, okay. If that's the case, what do you want me to do about it? I can't just leave. That would be a huge problem for Dimitri and everyone else.
I have no intention of telling you to go. I am well aware of how much the king values you. However, I would ask that you keep your distance from the Archbishop.
and to stay away from Flame as well. This could prove difficult given you two serve in the Kingdom Army together, but it is a personal request. I know this all may be unpleasant for you, but will you agree to do so?
Promise to stay away, make no promises, and agree to avoid the Archbishop and not Flame. Agree to avoid the Archbishop and not Flame.
I'll try to be careful around the Archbishop, but avoiding Flame is a bit much. Don't you think you're being a tad overprotective?
I cannot be too careful. As her brother, it is my duty to protect her.
It's all right, really. I'm not sure what this power is myself. I mean, it's my body and all, but I really have no idea what it's gonna do next.
In time, I hope you discover the true nature of your power. If there is anything I can do to assist you with the matter, do not hesitate to ask.
Will do. Thanks.
Kratos incentive, attain support level B. Well, I was gonna say, where's Flame at?
Good day.
Seta sure does have strict brother issues. Father issues, but, yeah. Yep. He definitely does. Brother issues, or father issues disguised as brother issues. Flame. Oh, you like a lot of things, Flame. Alright. Tasty baked treat.
How delightful.
Armored bear stuffy.
How delightful.
Oh, there we go. That helps. Stylish hair clip.
How delightful.
Dapper handkerchief.
How delightful.
How delightful. And forget-me-nots.
How delightful.
Alright, one more set of each. There you are. Super delightful. And there we go, armored bear stuffy. Another tasty baked treat. Alright, I'm ready. Support conversation time. No, they revealed that in Fire Emblem 3 Houses. I think that was a main story thing.
You're looking rather sharp today.
Paralogue, maybe?
Huh? But this is just the same thing I always wear. It's actually so dirty, it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, aren't you humble? I happen to think that all that grime complements your rugged appearance rather well.
Grime?
Thanks for the compliment. Ouch, you don't pull any punches?
Sounds like I should go change. And also wash these clothes before they grow legs. Hold on. I smell something and it's definitely not grime. Flame, are you wearing perfume?
You noticed? This delightful fragrance is apparently in fashion. A dear friend of mine gave it to me.
Wow, I can't believe there's still perfume and fashionable stuff in these dark times.
They exist precisely because of the times. We must not allow the darkness to consume us.
Ah, darkness. I love darkness. Asked to try some perfume.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, you think I could try some of that? A little style never hurt anybody. The battlefield can be a depressing place. I could use a little more positivity.
Of course. I will bring you some later. It is certain to brighten your day. Besides, discussing popular trends always livens up a conversation. Don't you agree? Oh, I know. Why don't we go to town and seek out the newest styles? You do not have any other plans today, do you? Come then. There is no time like the present. Okay, next is... Oh, that stall over there appears to have some lovely merchandise.
Whoa, there's more? We should probably head back soon, or Sedith will...
Worry not. My brother is still working. He mentioned he was particularly busy today as well. Actually, it has been a very long time since I've been out shopping like this.
Does Sedith not allow it? He sure seems to want you in arm's reach at all times.
That is correct. I am afraid he cannot help but worry incessantly about me. If he knew that I was out alone with a gentleman friend, I am certain the situation would become quite disastrous.
He'd go crazy.
Disastrous?
But enough about that. Shall we continue our shopping expedition? I am sure there are many more fashionable items just waiting to be found.
Are you sure it's all right? What if someone says something? If Sedith hears we were out alone together...
I do not believe anyone would go to such lengths just to tattle on us. Most people find my brother intimidating, so it is unlikely anyone would approach him over something so trivial.
Well, all right. I'll keep you company a bit longer then.
Hey, was it not I who initially offered to keep you company?
You did?
Don't you remember? You spoke of your low spirits and said that the latest fashions would cheer you up.
I did?
Yes, you did. Now come along. Let us look over there next.
Oh well, not gonna rain on her parade now.
Oh man. Press and flame to attain support level B. Okay, so how are they going on to A? Flame's closer, halfway there. Sedith's got a little more work to go.
Good day.
Good day indeed.
How delightful.
Very delightful. But yeah, I don't know. Chez does need a bath. Needs a shower.
How delightful.
Something. Probably not as bad as Monica when she was in prison though, but you know, it do be what it be. Not that one. Actually, how are you right now? Are you done yet? Just gave you 3 gifts. Take some time for you can deepen this bond. Alright, so Sedith is next. He's probably also going to be locked, I'm guessing. I'm going to give you 4 gifts, and I'm hoping that'll be enough. Okay. Now the question is that enough? Not quite, although very, very close. 1 more should be enough. Splendid. Okay, that had to be enough. Yep. Take some time for you to deepen this bond. So yeah, it's all good there at least. It's good, it's good. Okay. Yeah, we can work on that now, I guess. We can do it. We can make it happen. To the kitchen or the chore master we
Can
go.
you make yourself useful?
Yeah, Petra, who do you do, right? Just to do. Suppose it wouldn't hurt to get those two together, I guess. The quicker the better.
Counting on you both.
I will see it done speedily.
Yes, I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm so
We all
dang
must do our
ready.
fair share to make yourself useful.
Alright, I'm after doing that. Where are you guys at? Almost to a C. Almost. Alright, so I guess our next target... What about Blaine and Seth? Who do you like? Just each other and Ash. Okay. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to get those two paired up right now. Excuse me.
Counting on you both.
If I can be of any assistance, please let me know.
Come on, we'll do it together.
Great.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
And what about Sedith? Sedith just hates everybody. Got it. Good to know. Good to know. So then we're not gonna even bother focusing on him in the slightest. So many supports that don't even start until B. That's annoying. Alright, let's do... Ooh, boy. I don't know what to do. I don't even know what to do now. Alright, I guess I'll just stay on this track for now. Sylvain and Annette. Nice! Perfect, let's go.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
Okay, we'll get... Wait. Just Happy. Wait, Happy, who do you support with here? Nobody? You hate everybody here too? Oh, this is hilarious, honestly. Only Petra and Dedu have respect for each other. Alright. Felix and Mercedes have a C support? Interesting. Okay, let's go Felix Dimitri? Why not? Perfect!
What do you expect? That was child's play.
And yet, no. We can leave it at that. I appreciate the help today, Felix.
We all must do our fair share.
Yeah, no need to say more, right? Oh, she does have support with Mercedes. Perhaps I could double down on the Ingrid Rodriguez support, although maybe not necessary since they already got their C unlocked. Yeah, let's focus on Ingrid Mercedes. I guess it doesn't really matter. Let's just do that and that.
Counting on you both.
Let's do this. We can do it.
Great!
We all must do our fair share.
Okay, so everyone there is done at least. Aw, man, didn't even get the C support, but they get their support at B. You got it. We're working on it. We're working on it. But for right now, let's go to the war map. Uh-oh, it's a battle space. Maintaining order in Charon. Bandits have appeared in Charon territory and are attacking trade routes. Eliminate them and the threat they pose to the army's advance. Alright, so get a training point back for that at least. That'll be nice. Defeat 500 enemies. Failure is the mission time limit expires. Love to see it. Okay, let's do... I don't know what to do. Do I go for Mercedes or Ash here?
I'll do what I need to.
I should give them some level of focus. Maybe not use them.
I can do
Honestly,
this.
just because they're both bonus units, I think I'm just going to do it like that. Alright. Wait, are you even who I want to use? Hold on. Yeah, if I'm going to use Flane, I definitely got to use Seta too. Who else did you support with? There was one other person she supported with, and I forgot who it was. Oh, Ash. Huh. Honestly, there's not going to be a lot of fights where I actually bring Ash, so maybe that's something I should prioritize right now. Heck, man. I don't know. It's a little confusing. Yeah, I'll bring Flane. Heck with it. I'm doing it. I'm bringing Flane. Alright, we'll have fun with this.
We won't lose. I can't let fear hold me back. Give me a hand.
Okay, I think you guys support. Doesn't say right there. Army status. Yeah, you got support with Ash and Ash can support with Flane. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. Once you're done, I'll hand you off to Flane. Defeat 500 enemies. Prepare to die. Yep. Yep. Ugh. I will touch you with the power of gales. Dang, that just keeps rotating around and around. Very interesting. Alright, you want some? It's your turn. Ugh. Wah, wah, wah. These 500 enemies will be dead in no time.
Let's capture some more.
Does this do a lot of damage? I honestly don't know. And now you can't even do more. Uh-oh. Whoa. Alright, you're good to go. la 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 la. Wait, I've definitely... Okay, I need to get a warrior special now. Come on, Annette. I need a warrior special out of you.
There's no stopping you, huh? I better pick up the pace.
Yeah, do it. La 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 la. Alright, good stuff. Man, you really need so much to even get that first warrior special. It's so much. Alright, prepare to die. Slamming me with some magic. I see how it is. Get it out of here. Yeah! Another monk. Wow, right on top of me. Oh, it'll be fine. Alright. Prepare to die. You're not dead yet? You're not dead yet? I can't believe it. Level up.
I'm not stopping now.
Not bad at all. You're still not there yet.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Alright. Thanks for the tonic that I won't need. 420 kills.
Go home. Maybe. Wow, that's quite the accomplishment. I need to keep working harder myself.
Base captain, please, let me just kill you already. Alright, die.
Let's finish this.
Overkill.
Not gonna hold back. This is it.
Wait, that was it? Just defeat 500
We only
enemies?
won because everyone pitched in.
Oh. What was the S rank requirements for the kills then?
Yay! I'm just getting started.
Or was there no requirement on the kills?
I'm not stopping now.
2 resistance, alright. Interesting.
I'll be able to help even more.
Man, I was trying to get more people involved, but I didn't realize the mission was going to end at 500 enemies. Usually it's not that easy. Okay. Well, here we go again. You're a bozo? Don't be a bozo. Silly. Shouldn't be doing that. I need to use the bathroom. I'm gonna wait.
Curse that doddering old fool. Striking out on his own was idiotic to the utmost degree.
I will, before we let this cutscene continue, I will be right back. It is bathroom break time. Beep, beep, beep. Dang, I can't believe it, Chris. I can't believe it. Oh, wait, that's supposed to be an L? Oh. Thought you said you were calling yourself one. That's funny. Alright. I will be back. Hi. Hello. Good morning. Hi. 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 Hello. Anyway, standing around is a thing that we do when we want to stand around, and we are done standing around. Or are we? Oh, man. Wait. I don't even know anymore. Anyway, you need to leave right now because you're almost out of battery juice in your laptop. Gotcha, Matthew. Have a good one, man. Anyway, hi, Chris. Good morning. Good morning.
Had he only been more patient, we could have all joined with the Imperial Army's main corps and mobilized as one cohesive unit.
It seems the kingdom's offer of shelter to the Central Church incensed him to act. You know how deeply Lord Lenato's hatred for the Church and their kind has festered. Ever since the day they brought a blade down on his son's neck.
But what of his adopted son? Wasn't he made a knight of the royal family? For a time he served the Grand Duke of Etha as well. I can't possibly fathom what the man is thinking.
Really? The matter seems rather open and shut to me. He possesses a burning hatred for both the Church and the Archbishop at its head. Just as they deserve the ultimate punishment in Lenato's mind, so too does the king, who has chosen to take them in.
If only he'd slowed down for a moment to consider how his ridiculous actions would affect me. I carried out my betrayal of the kingdom with the promise of imperial protection of our territory firmly in sight. That will, of course, all be for naught if this ends with our lands razed to the ground and my head skewered on the lance of the enraged King of Fargus.
I imagine he will be quite angry. Yes. We should prepare ourselves for what's to come.
If Lord Lenato and his men fall, Aryan Road is sure to be met with a siege. In which case, we hand it back to the kingdom. A peace offering, if you will. But if Lenato emerges victorious, we defect to the Empire as planned. Both sides covet the fortress. Whichever way the winds of war blow, we only need match them to stay afloat.
Are you sure, Your Excellency? Normally you'd balk at such cagey behavior.
Don't play dumb with me, Gwendol. You've said it yourself. There will be no shame in surrender as long as you fight tooth and nail to the end.
Pettit wants to go on an expedition. Oh my gosh. Bandit Merchant is running a stall. We can't do business here anymore with all these bandits around, so we'll let this go for cheap before it gets stolen. 500 gold for a bunch of food. Nice. Very nice. Alright, let's get back over here. We're gonna send out some more chores. Oh yeah, more chores and also the training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Ba-da-ba-dum. Ooh, a couple C's, nice.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
I can't wait to go back to doing chores.
Care to make yourself useful?
Okay, Mercedes and Dimitri, let's do that. Why not?
Counting on you both.
We can do it.
We'll handle this together.
Oh yes, let's go.
We all must do our fair
Such a
share.
winning play. What a winning play. Alright, Dimitri and Mercedes.
Ah, Mercedes. Did you go out?
Yes, I went to the town of Camulus to help the church.
I see. And how did you find it?
The townspeople seemed fine enough, but the clergy were
How'd
very
you find
busy.
it? I don't know. I never went
As
there.
you know, lots
I got
of
lost
people
on the
fled
map.
to Vargas when the war started. And while a number of towns took in refugees, Camulus is particularly busy on that front.
In that case, I should send reinforcements and resources from the capital. I will speak with Lady Rhea about this presently.
Thank you, Dimitri. I'm sure the clergy will be pleased to hear it. I'm incredibly grateful to you for coming to the church's aid, you know. Most of those people would have ended up homeless if not for your actions.
As I recall, you fled from the Empire yourself at a rather young age.
Yes, and it was awful. We had nothing to eat and nowhere to shelter from the wind and rain. If not for the priest who helped us, I don't know what would have happened. Are you all right, Dimitri? You seem sad.
My apologies, Mercedes. But may I speak plainly?
You don't need my permission to do that, silly. What's troubling you?
I have been wondering for some time if accepting the Central Church was the correct decision. By giving them shelter, I have also given the Empire the perfect excuse for invasion.
You took them in because you thought it was the right thing to do. Isn't that so?
Yes. The Church of Seiros is deeply entwined with the kingdom's history and politics. The Crown's authority is granted by the Church, which also takes part in governing our villages. Were I to sunder that connection, nobles and commoners alike would be furious. The kingdom would be split anew, and chaos would reign.
That is a tough one. It seems like you're going to end up with a fight no matter what you do. Well, at the very least, I know the townspeople are grateful. But I also know it's not as simple as all that. I'm sorry. That probably didn't do much to help ease your concerns.
No. I should apologize for making you listen as I prattle on endlessly.
Oh, nonsense. If it helped you in any way, I'm glad to do it.
Well, I certainly do feel better. Thank you, Mercedes. And please know that I am here for you for whatever reason, no matter how small.
Dimitri and Mercedes have attained support level C. Alright, who is next?
Care to make yourself useful?
Care to make yourself useful? I think I'll focus on Ash next. Alright, Ash, who you gotta support with? You're gonna support with... Uh-oh, not that. Oh, that also doesn't work. Okay, that's a rip. What about you? Annette and Ash. It works perfectly. It just works perfectly.
Counting on you both.
Yeah, we've got this.
Come on, we'll do it together.
Perfect! Let's go. Anyway. See.
We all must do our fair share. Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, the last one's gonna go to somebody. Oh yeah, you and Dedu. Alright, I'll get you two together. I want to see your support.
Counting on...
Yes.
I will see it.
Perfect. Let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, we must indeed. And it got us most of the way to B as well, even better.
Huh.
Need something?
I have been noticing that you are going out of your way to be helping me. Even more than the others. Why is this?
You're a foreign queen. Neglecting you would reflect poorly on His Majesty.
You do not need to be worrying. I possess skill at adapting. Before, I was thinking Fargus was too cold. But now, I have become adapted to it.
Good.
Yeah, very good.
But I am experiencing a problem. I still have struggles with the language of Fodlan. Perhaps you can be teaching me?
Me? Teach you the language?
Yes. I know the tongue of Duscur also has many differences from Fodlan's. But you speak as if this is your land of home.
You give me too much credit.
I am spending my days with native speakers just like you. And I am always studying with hardness. But you are still surpassing me in this language. How did you become this way?
His Majesty taught me. He felt it unproductive to communicate in broken sentences, so we spent years teaching each other.
An exchange of languages! That idea is a wonderful one. If Dimitri found success teaching you, maybe you can be doing the same for me. Do we have agreement?
Why me?
You said that Dimitri is not wanting me to be neglected. Not being able to convey my feelings is giving me great sadness. It is making me feel frustration and loneliness.
Ah.
When I was first in Fodlan, I could not be saying anything in this language. Whenever Edelgard was speaking to me, I could only be staring back at her with big, confused eyes. Then I decided to be studying on my own. But the nobles were laughing and saying my words were ugly.
It was the same for me, but His Majesty was always close. If ever I struggled with a word, he would teach me.
But I was a hostage. I was without such a teacher. Until today. Now I am having you.
I suppose you do.
Oh, man. Hi, Matthew. Welcome back. Chris, welcome back. Back and watching your phone. Broken sentences. He might had grammar issues back then. Yeah. Chris B. Batoche. It's actually Chris S. Batoche. Is his name okay? Let's go. Anyway. Alright, we good. We are officially great. Ha la 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 la. Alright, we get a seal bow and an activity point back. Let's go. Your wallet comes tomorrow. Alright, let's go. Hopefully it doesn't cut up your credit cards and debit cards and all that stuff. I don't know, man. That this doesn't sound good. That might happen with those, and they're that expensive. I just hope it's good for you, man. Does that come with a 30-day money-back guarantee? Oh yeah, the bonus units. Okay. Ingrid, you're coming in.
Understood.
Rodrigue. Oh wait, if Ingrid's here, I'm putting Rodrigue in. And then we'll go with
I will do what I must.
Firstly, don't use debit or credit cards. You ask for cash. Really? Aren't those wallets good for... Aren't they, like, more advertised to be used for cards? Huh. Honestly, I need a new wallet. But I definitely wouldn't be getting one of those. I'd be getting something like... maybe a $20 leather wallet or something. I don't know. Nothing crazy. You only use debit if you have to. I got you. It makes sense. Alright, 7 minutes, 500 enemies. We're doing it.
Though I've abdicated my title of Duke, I can still show them what it means to smack against a shield.
The situation is not in our favor. Let us proceed with caution.
You have no money and the banks are closed on a holiday? Ah, yeah, that's true. Defeat the soldier and their allies. We're doing it. We're gonna defeat the soldiers. Dang, almost one-shot him.
I suppose
Is there an enemy with a key here?
I should show you how to best utilize one of these.
Oh no, I cannot believe it. That is crazy, man. Alright. Freeze, scumbag!
I face my comrades after this.
Imagine. Just imagine, man. Just like, that's all you gotta do. Boom! And the allies are advancing on the kitchen! Don't advance in the kitchen!
There is little time for idling.
Oh my gosh, this one speed is crazy. It's so cracked.
Were you watching over me, Lambert?
So steadfast.
You're eating another mango? Ooh, yummy.
My conviction is unshakable.
Heck yeah, Rodrigue. Give me a mango, Chris. I want a mango. I want to mango it up. Mango ice cream, correct? Wait, what? Did he say something about mango ice cream earlier that I forgot about? You like putting ketchup on it. Why? What?
Retreat!
I am so confused.
Let us begin.
Beat the thief, target in the chest. Oh no, murder them all.
Let us see what we can do.
Oh, Ingrid, is that you?
I'm counting on you.
I'm coming.
Alright, we'll team up. We'll be good teammates. Let's go. Alright, who's next? Who's gonna go down next? Archer striking at the kitchen. No, not the kitchen.
To victory.
Kidding. That's good. That's good.
I won't let you down.
Oh man. Oh, that'd be crazy though.
Blood of the hero Fraudarius flows through my veins. I fight to bring honor to that name.
I hope to someday match your strength.
We'll see about that.
I brought this stronghold to its knees.
Single-handedly at that. retreat now.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Yeah, ketchup alone sounds disgusting. Then mango on top of it, like that just sounds like what the heck is going on there? Wait, I left Flane? I thought I replaced Flane. Oh no, I didn't realize she was here. Oh man, I made a mistake. I should have swapped and said if I was gonna bring Flane.
It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
No, not again. Enemy Commander Archer has appeared.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
To victory!
Here we go.
I won't let you down. I will fulfill my duty.
Duty fulfilled.
I cannot grow complacent.
Very nice. Beat the Archer and claim victory. Ugh. That's OP.
I feel my strength building.
Did she even gain strength? Oh, she did get strength. What the heck? Wait, now we got a freaking bro.
Let us see.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
That's crazy. The mage stopped advancing. Alright, we'll give you the power of the good old wind.
This should be of use.
Wait, heal? Oh. Not like this, man. But fruit never tastes good. It was more used on vegetables, lights, scrambled eggs, and flavors. I think it's disgusting on literally everything, personally, but that's just me.
I hope it was enough.
Alright, we got him.
Retreat!
What's with this light orb?
Retreat!
Okay, I'm really confused by the light orbs. Do, 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 do. It is time for the crazy stuff.
Much appreciated.
That's how you protect a mage.
We'll need to care for this stronghold like one of our own.
Yeah, time to get wrecked. Victory is ours.
Well done, everyone. That was a harsh battle.
Stage complete. Congratulations. All right. Bom, 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 bom.
This strength will serve His Majesty well.
Still has not gained a single point of speed yet.
I was expecting more.
But that was not bad, though.
I have some fight in me yet.
Level 11.
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
That was better than your last level up, at least.
The more I'm capable
Lance
of, the
prowess
more I can
level
help.
3. I still don't understand the point of the poisoning. Very nice. The Dew and Ingrid are C rank now. Oh yeah. Do 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 do. Activity point recovered. 10 strategy resources. Ingrid wants to go on an expedition. Sermon Mage told you about the geography in this area. Fog gets pretty thick around here. Take this so you don't get lost. Torch. They're tied up in the stables. They don't look to be doing so well. Unfortunately, we don't have enough feed. If you have any vegetables to share, we'll give you something in return. Cabbage, basic building materials, squares, insignia. And a little bit of that. Stop by a town in the process of rebuilding, and the auxiliary unit comes to rendezvous with you.
What do you think?
Some of us will stay behind to defend the town, but please take the rest of us with you into battle. Volunteer armor code. Alright, capture the thieves. Defeat the courier and the other enemies. None. Alright. This time, Flane gets benched. Yeah, I'll bring Petra. She does like to do, so you know what? Yeah, we'll do that. Unless I'm not bringing the do anymore, in which case that would be whoopsie.
Cut them all down.
Cut down every last one of them. Oh.
Leave this to me.
Well... that's awkward. I either say no to Flane, or I say...
I can fight as well.
no to Petra.
I'll do what I need
Oh yeah,
to.
you do like... yeah, I'll just say no to Petra and bring Ash, because yes. That makes sense. That'll make sense. 4 minutes, 400 enemies.
Away.
Prepare to crash against the sheep.
Alright, I'll pair you guys together.
I'm with you.
Care to join me?
Yeah, join me. Join me now. Da da ba da bum 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 ba bum bum. Alright, this courier doesn't stand a chance. I'll get you. Excuse me. Woo! Alright. Gotta grab that. Okay, looks like the Pegasus Knight's at least heading down this way. Except it's fighting at disadvantage. How dare you! The courier arrived at the castle ruins. No, we couldn't stop him. Oh man! Can't believe it.
They are relying on me.
What did that even do? Oh man, another courier appeared. Okay, time to die. Do, 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 do. Okay, that's enough of that out of you. Oh yeah.
Looks like that's it for us.
An unnecessary level of help there, Ash, but you know, you do you.
I need to be stronger, faster.
2 strength, 1 speed. It's a good start.
How can I face my comrades after this?
La 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 la.
I feel my strength building.
More strength. Okay, enemy commander Armor Knight has appeared.
Time to get in there and fight.
I mean, we'll see about that. Okay, I'd say go over there. Just go over there, it'll be fine. I'm all for beating up the enemy now. Hey, come over here. Come over here.
Come with me.
Wah, 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 wah.
Let us assist each other. I must do
Very nice.
this. That was much easier than expected.
Alright. Hey.
Oh,
Felix, we're taking control of you now. Why is the armor knight we need to kill coming over here?
I'll do my best.
This makes so much sense at this point.
I'll put them down.
Alright. La 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 la. Only a few more enemies left.
Give it up.
Nice. Hey, want some? Alright, that's one way to take him down. Oh yeah, I can just do this. Oh wait, Ash came to me.
How am I to deal with this?
Come here, Ash.
Leave it to
You're
me.
still coming to me. Oh, set it to defeat the archer. I want to defeat that archer though. Oh man. Alright, you're going down. Hello, archer. Alright. Alright, we're at the kill count. Where's he at? Oh my gosh, all the way up at Flane? Why is he attacking Flane? I actually don't get it. I don't understand why he's attacking Flane. Need a floor lamp, I need a decent shielder, no Zhongli for Gendro, Lisa not doing it. No Zhongli for Gendro. That's a rip, bro. And hopefully get... I thought you had Zhongli for some reason. Hopefully get Zhongli in the future, though. You definitely would be very helpful.
A predictable outcome.
Zhongli for Arlecchino. Oh.
did you witness my prowess?
I see, I see.
I still have talent, I see.
Fortify. Very nice. Alright, mission accomplished. A new support conversation is available. Very epic. Ash and Flane. Okie dokie. Arlecchino's a BOL character? Bol. No, I'm kidding. What is BOL? Oh, man.
This lovely weather gives cause for my feet to wander of their own accord. Hmm? Oh, I think I spy a familiar face.
Remember, Chris, the sun's brought back Bol. Oh, Bond of Life. Oh, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, that helps. Yeah, she can't be healed by anybody but herself. That's really stupid. I don't like that. I could never use Arlecchino. It would be just... No, I'm good. Excuse me.
Good day, Ash.
Morning, Flane. Out for a stroll?
Yes. And you are... fishing?
Yep. The army's a bit short on provisions, so I was thinking I could help add to the pile.
What a simply splendid idea.
Bol.
Can I take a look at your catch?
Oh, help yourself. I've been out here since before dawn, so there's quite a few fish already.
I thought Clorinde got healed by other people,
Goodness,
though.
you're right.
Is that...
You must be a talented
Huh.
angler indeed.
Oh, thanks, Flane. And yeah, not to brag or anything, but I'm pretty confident in my abilities with the old fishing pole. My brother used to take me fishing in a nearby river when I was little.
So he taught you all you know? I must admit I'm ever so jealous. I used to go fishing with my mother long ago, but I haven't done it in years at this point. And if I even think about getting close to a river now, my brother swoops down to give me an earful.
I'm sure he's just concerned. I'd be scared to let my younger siblings fish all by themselves, too. Do you want to give it a go now?
Really?
Why not? I mean, I'll be right here to make sure you don't fall in or anything.
Thank you very much, Ash. I'm going to catch a big one. Oh, I hooked one!
Look at that line bend! It must be huge!
Curses! It escaped.
I caught a glimpse of its shadow when you tried to reel it in. That thing was a monster.
I'm surprised to learn this river is home to a fish as large as that.
Same. I've been coming here for a long time and never once seen one that big.
It is decided then. The next time I find that fish, I will capture it. Will you join me again when that time comes? My brother will be more amenable if you agree to be there watching over me.
Seteth amenable? Yeah, that'll be the day. But sure, I'd be glad to tag along.
Ash and Flame have attained support level C. This combo is funny or out of context. I think you could say that about a lot of conversations, to be fair, though. Just take it out of context and it's like, whoa. What's going on here? That can't be right. There's no way they said that. That's impossible. Impossible. Interest, fine art, and theater. Flirting. Unclean spaces, jealousy, hot dogs, women, lively places, board games. Yep. Dislikes hunger, of course. Oh my gosh, he's 45? That's crazy. Yep. Yep, makes sense. Time to see the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Ba-da-ba-da-bum.
Everything has its use.
Alright, chore master, show us what you got.
Care to make yourself useful?
Do, 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 do. Oh man, you really only get a conversation at A rank though? That's kind of a yikes. Dimitri and somebody. Dimitri and Dedu? Alright, let's do Dimitri and Dedu. Have we done that combo yet?
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Such tasks are beneath you, Your Majesty. Please rest while I handle this.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, a little manual labor here and there serves as wonderful stress relief.
That's crazy. I feel like for me it's more the opposite. It's like, yeah, more stress. Let's go.
The two of us make a formidable team.
I'm just happy to be of use.
See.
We all must do our fair share.
Alright, well they're doing well so far at least. That's good. Back to the war map. do this one first. Free the prisoners. A convoy was ambushed and fell into enemy hands. Defeat the enemy army and rescue captured allies. Getting our activity point from this one, too. Being an Arlie main is difficult. You die easily. That's, as you said, that's why a shield really helps. So, yep. I mean, if you do have Zhongli, just make sure to always use him with her, I guess. And if you don't have Zhongli, then just Diona, Oma, Layla, Kirara. Lots of options. Lots of good options. Alright, Annette. Annette and Ingrid. And then I don't know who else we're going to bring at that point. Let's just bring Sylvain. Of course you can't go wrong with Sylvain. And to do
what I must.
Yeah, I think they all like each other here. So you know what? This is going to be a beneficial round.
Let's give it all we've got.
Hurry!
Hurry up before we die. Yeah, you got supports with literally everybody, so there's benefits to all here. All right, Annette, come with me. We'll start with you.
Don't worry. I know we'll get a chance to turn things around.
All right.
Move out.
But I don't want to. Search the strongholds and rescue the Cavalier and their allies. Okay. Alright, he dead. Lots of craziness here. Boom! And immediately back to full. Die, monster! Alright.
Way too easy.
You love to see it. You love to see it. Look at that gold, man. That's just crazy. He's so good. Oh my gosh, he's like the freaking Death Knight now. Alright, he's crazy.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
What, are they gonna try to power creep Zhongli? I mean, honestly, Zhongli's good enough at this point.
You gotta help us out, please.
Also, Noelle exists too. Can't forget about that.
We've got an emergency. Send backup.
Let's go.
A great success.
Alright, die! Oh man, the one shot was crazy.
Capturing stuff is what war's all about, right?
Indeed.
Let's give this a shot.
Do. Oh no, not the snipers. Defeat the archer and stop the fusillade. Alright, go after that guy, I guess.
You gotta help us out.
I still haven't had a single special yet.
I'll use this to protect my friend.
That was a good level up. Alright. What do you mean the archer is nearly routed? Oh my gosh, alright. Never mind, change of plans.
Living up to the Gautier name, that's all.
I'm
I'm as calm as can be when you're around, even in the heat of battle.
I kind of have to let that combo die for the sake of convenience.
Ah, the sweet taste of success.
Cavalier is nearly routed. Oh no, there's a Cavalier over there. No! No, what a disaster.
I'll make sure.
Okay, you know what? Going back. I'm going back. I'm going back.
I cannot. It's more bitter than blackest coffee.
Oh wait, that character they showed off is a Geo Shielder? I didn't even think about that. That's crazy.
Looks like
Oh
you got
wait,
one
no.
tough fight on your hands.
I need a special. Give me a special.
Now then, what next?
Nothing at all.
This one's ours. Where to next?
Oh my gosh, it's impossible. It is just impossible. There we go.
Here, come with me.
Boom.
I'll show them what I've got.
Alright, is everyone safe at least?
I'll make.
Alright, go after that guy.
Day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
What?
Can't fight like this.
I can't tell if that was just being a little glitchy there or not. Alright, 667. Oh my gosh. Truly crazy. Baron Barnabas.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Beat Baron Barnabas and claim victory. Ow.
Retreat.
I like to just imagine Sylvain would just never get up. And like, yeah, whatever. Alright.
Begin the operation.
Ingrid, I'll send you after Sylvain now.
A great success.
No, Annette, that was my kill.
We make a good team.
The Imperial Army forces are advancing. I can't believe it. That's kind of crazy indeed. Alright. You're wide open. Alright then, you're gonna get wrecked today. Alright, you want some of this? Oh wait, let's go. Ha 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 ha. Alright, teamwork. Alright. Level up.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Uh-oh. What are we gonna do?
They knew what they were getting into.
I wish you'd work that hard all the time, Sylvain.
Yeah, if only he did, right? There's no enemies.
I believe in you, Sylvain.
Oh, I'm blushing. Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Yeah, man, try again tomorrow. Okay, to-do.
Let's begin.
Come to me, to-do. Come to me.
Thanks.
We're gonna do this crazy thing.
Think you can help?
Understood.
Nah, he can't help. Asking too much.
This belongs to
There was
us.
awakening juice in that room. Oh wait, could I maybe? Oh, there's a yellow pot over there. I might be able to make this work. Perfect. They attack for nothing.
A large step forward.
Still no speed. Alright, hi Annette. Bye Annette. Just gonna go grab the yellow. Wait, how much time do I have left? I gotta keep track of time, otherwise I'm gonna lose that S rank for no reason. Don't want to do that. Alright, let's go. Die!
Let us begin.
Hi-ya!
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Yeah, that animation doesn't really work out properly when he's in a crowded street.
Glad we managed to save them. I hate these kind of fights.
But it works just fine when you're in that situation. Bullion. Level up for Annette. Oh, Sylvain too.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
I only saw Annette get one.
I'm not stopping now.
Another good level up.
Lady Luck was on my side.
Nice.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Lance Prowess level 3. Just gotta keep it going. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Activity points recovered. Magdred Way. Ingrid wants to go on an expedition. There's a villager in the forest. The villagers will give you a reward if you rid them of bandits. Spicy fish and turnip stew. The campsite has been vacated. Upon closer inspection, some items have been left behind. Alright, let's get back to camp. Let me go over here real quick. Yeah, we got some new documents, so let's look at those. A directory of information on each region within the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. As it contains no confidential information, it can be viewed and checked out freely. 1180 edition. Bladed, the King's home domain. The region is largely composed of windswept plains that become a vast snowfield in winter. Its chief economic pillars are lumber and mining. In particular, it boasts the largest silver reserves in all of Fodlan. In the southwest stands the 800-year-old Camulus Cathedral. The town that houses it flourishes as a destination for pilgrimages. Fraldarius, a duchy that is land of contrast from east to west, and the east of Whitehorn Sea provides ample fishing, while the expansive conifer forest in the west provide hunting and lumber. Much grain is produced in the Danube River basin to the south, which is said to be the most fertile land in the Northern Kingdom. Ifan, a duchy known for its apple orchards and the spirits they produce. Its distilled spirits in particular have been a favorite of many kings throughout the ages. Former Clyman territory, a former viscounty now under the direct control of the royal family. Caron, a county known for its crafts and glasswork. In particular, a monastery's stained glass windows were fashioned and maintained by craftsmen from Caron. Erebus, a marquisate that is flourished as a monastery's northern gateway. Duval, a county dotted with holy sites of the Ceres religion, such as Lake Tutates. The region draws countless believers on pilgrimage. Pryderi, a barony whose salt mines have allowed it to flourish as a long-standing salt producer. Belenus, a viscounty with no notable products, is said to be where Lug, the king of lions, first battled alongside his sworn allies. Brenius, a viscounty with the capital famed for its blades. Kingdom nobles. Our registry of prominent... Oh my gosh, 14 pages. A registry of prominent noble house of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. This document is expressly for official use by the Church of Seros. Students are forbidden to remove or peruse this documentation. 1179 edition. The end as you fade into the night. Woo, oh, oh, oh. Oh. House Bladed. This house claims Bladed of the 10 elites as its ancestor. It has ruled the kingdom for over 400 years, ever since Lug, the King of Lions, claimed victory in the War of the Eagle and Lion in 751. House Bladed continued. This secured the kingdom's independence from the Ardrestia Empire, after which Lug was crowned as its inaugural king by the Church of Seros. House Bladed resides in Ferdiad, the kingdom capital, claiming all of the surrounding territories, its domain, and many of the fiefdoms in the north of Fodlan as its vassals. With the passing of King Lambert in 1176, his older brother, Grand Duke Rufus of Itha, assumed the burden of ruling the kingdom in the young crown prince's stead. Even still, strife and disorder continue to plague the land. House Fraldarius. This house of dukes claims Fraldarius of the 10 elites as its ancestor. It's one of the ancient houses on record. Even amongst kingdom nobility, it is said that Kaifon, the sworn friend of Lug, the King of Lions, was also related to the hero Fraldarius. House Gautier. The House of Margraves claims Gautier of the 10 elites as its ancestor. Its territory lies in the northwestern reaches of the kingdom. As such, it has safeguarded kingdom territory against incursions by the people of the Sreng region for over 200 years. House Charon. This House of Counts claims Charon of the 10 elites as its ancestor, tasked with negotiating between the resistance armies and the Church of Seros during the War of the Eagle and Lion. The head of House Charon continues the tradition of ceremonial competition within the kingdom. House Galatea. When House Daphne, once a cornerstone of the Leicester Alliance, was divided in two over an inheritance feud, after them defected to Fargus and established House Galatea, which was granted the noble title of Count. Much of its territory consists of a frigid wasteland where a severe famine occurred in the early 1170s. House Rowe, a noble house that once held territory of the Northern Empire. When the fortress city of Arianrode was constructed within its domain, it revolted against the Empire and pledged the entirety of its territory, including Arianrode, to the Holy Kingdom of Fargus. For this contribution, it was awarded the noble title of Count. House Kleiman. The house originally held no more than lordship over a single castle in the west of the kingdom, but it was awarded the noble title of Viscount for its great success in the subjugation of the Dusker region in 1176. Afterwards, it was granted the Dusker region as its feudal estate. Letter from an Abyss resident. Moved to Burrow Street recently. I've gotten to know the Ashen Wolves class. Apparently they're an ex-academy students who have banded together to form their own house underground. Balthus, Constance, Yuri, Happy. Strange bunch, but they seem alright, especially Balthus's money. A letter written with messy handwriting on stained paper. Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Oh no, our limit's 1,000. We're getting close to that 1,000 limit. That's not good. That's not good. We really don't even need these until our next playthrough, so we'll just hold on to it.
Incidentally, how tiresome.
I did not mean to talk to you again, Arvel. I just kind of had a brain fart for no reason. Anyway. I always wake you up at negative south degrees o'clock just to say morning. Always, Chris. Good morning. Anyway, one of these days, I will stop doing that. Or maybe I won't. I don't know. I apologize in advance if I start doing that more often. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Do a eardrum breaker in the mic? You mean literally like scream in the mic? I'm not doing that. I have morals, man. I'm not gonna do that. I just said I have morals. Wait, who was I looking at? I already forgot who I was looking at. Oh, Felix. I gotta get you and Felix done. Of course. Of course. Mercedes, why? Alright, I guess I'll just get you in on this one, I suppose. Bet you're not listening with earbuds, are you?
Let's go.
We can do it together.
Aw, only great? Lame.
We all must do our fair share.
Ah, so lame. You are right now, actually. Oh. Anyway. Meow. It's crazy, man. Must have the following classes: thief. Yeah, of course we have thief. Deploy to selected area. Let's do. What was the requirement? I mean, when I don't read the mission objective at all, and I'm just like, what's going on? Hold on, I'm rewinding the stream. What did it say? Halt the enemy's pursuit. Kingdom scouts were spotted by the enemy and are being pursued. Head out to cover the retreat. You can only take male units into this battle. Alright. Got it. Ferdinand von Ager is in the Empire. He will not be joining us. He is exclusive to Black Eagles. Alright, I guess we're bringing Dimitri then.
I won't fail.
Bring Felix. And I mean, honestly, if we're gonna bring, oh, that's not Ingrid, that's Dimitri, because Ingrid can't come anyway. What a rip. I have no interest in bringing Seth. Yeah, I did bring Dimitri. He's here. In the flesh.
Retreat. Don't throw your lives away here. We can still reverse our fortunes.
Can we though? Can we?
I'll do what I can. I'm here to help.
Wait, Sylvain, do you support with everyone here? You do. You do. All right.
We're in bad shape.
Then let's do it. Perfecto. It's time to get some destruction going. Ugh. Die, monster. Alright, they do be a little bit crazy.
Too easy.
Bum 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 bum. Level up.
I need to be stronger, faster.
That's gonna voice sound like high speed Aji.
The stronger person won.
Sylvain?
Why don't you always try this hard?
Felix? Alright, let's go. Oh, triple kill.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Oh, Felix. Oh, yeah, okay. He's got a pretty easy to distinguish voice.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
I believe it, I believe it.
We weren't strong enough.
Die, monster!
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Alright, well, all your comrades will die instead.
That's what war's all about, right?
Bum 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 bum. Alright, man.
Don't hold it.
Bow, bow, bow.
There is little time for idling.
Still no speed.
Against me. You always come through when it counts.
Why, thank you for the compliment.
Retreat!
Ugh. Yeah, honestly, Sylvain goes kind of hard when he starts doing this. Come on, I need that warrior special.
This one's ours. Where to next?
Who knows, Sylvain? Who knows?
We're done for.
I'll make short work of this.
I guess right there.
Let me.
Oh, okay. I was about to be really confused for a second there.
I might just be able to help.
Defeat all the enemies. Defeat 300. There's not enough enemies for 300. Good luck with that. Bah, 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 bah.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Oh, right. Oh, now I get that right when I didn't need it.
Don't get sloppy, Sylvain.
And you don't get cocky. Not your day, huh?
Why don't you always try this hard?
Yeah, I kind of figured he did.
We will proceed as planned.
Like I said, he's got a pretty easy to distinguish voice, which is kind of neat.
I will.
I'm dragging the others down.
All right, Lord Dimitri.
I hope it was enough.
I am here to go crazy. Oh wait, they're gonna keep spawning more enemies. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. Oh no, it's Dorothea.
I'm more than just some pretty face.
Crazy, man.
Ready to give my all.
Oh wait, she's right there. Hold on, I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I'll hesitate no longer.
Alright, I'll take that too, I guess.
I hope I never get used to this kind of thing.
I don't know, Dorothea. I don't know. No promises, though.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Not bad, though. I need 23 more kills, huh? Alright, defeated 300 enemies!
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Alright, it's time to die. EXP Demon Beast? Are you actually serious? Of course, you're not weak to lances. Why would you be weak to lances? Honestly, we're so good on time, I'm just going after it. Just because I think it'd be kind of funny.
See you in hell, I guess.
Dang, rude, Sylvain. Very rude.
Try this hard.
Alright. He's got some serious power with this mode on. Ba-da-ba-bum.
Do not let up.
It's royal beatdown time.
Yeah, royal beatdown.
Not your day, huh? Try again tomorrow.
Just notice now, Lucy and Dodge also voice Akaza and Demon Slayer.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, that's cool though.
Don't hold it against me.
Your success today has invigorated us all.
Think you can help?
Alright, your turn to do. I'm just gonna ignore Dorothy and just go after the Demon Beast. Ow.
Amusing.
Very amusing. Dude, I'm only supposed to get 500 kills here, and I'm almost at 1,500 already. A little bit over misjudged by the game, I think. Minor Cresta Gautier. Let's go. All done. Get out of my way. Demon Beast is like, nah, I'm here, man. Clogging up the tunnel. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna go beat up Dorothea now. I just adding to the Avengers by getting stabbed. What? No, that's so messed up.
So long as we still draw breath, a path forward exists. Our next step is ever what matters most.
Stage complete. Very nice.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
Ba 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 da bam.
I'll hesitate no longer.
A large step forward.
2 defense, no speed. If he gets speed, that better be a perfect level up right there. I hate reading manga, but everyone who dies is back alive in the final arc. Aww. Darn manga spoilers. Can you believe it? Oh man, I am just, that was a great stretch. Oh my goodness. Stretch harder. And then pull a muscle because you stretch too much. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, are you freaking kidding me? Oh man, the Diamondbacks are gonna lose again, Chris. We're gonna lose again. Very, very unfortunate. Yep, that's just, it's pretty dang crazy if I do say so myself. Do 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 do. Anyway. We were up 5-0, and then we went down 8-5. Apparently tied it up, I guess, and now we're losing 10-8 in extra innings. So it's like, well, this is just great.
Wow.
Baseball can be a crazy sport. You gather your office and discuss what strategy you employ. The enemy will use every tactic at their disposal. We must be especially guarded against magical attacks. Resident Ward. A civilian has lost the key to their storehouse. They say they're willing to share some of the goods with you if you can open it. It seems residents fled somewhere. They left some useful items behind. Find a remote, deserted lake. You could go for a secret solo swim here. Looks like you need to raise their charm. Yeah, time to hop on COD to take out the stress of a baseball team losing again. Oh boy. Charm seems kind of useless, honestly. I don't get the point of that, so... Kratos, you get charm. You're gonna be more charming than ever. It'd be like, select the unit to raise their speed. To do. Probably not to do, honestly. I probably just will live with the do's poor choices. We'll just live with it. Alright. Training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Alright, prove it. Nice. A lot of mastery going on.
New boundaries.
Dark
This will help
Lands.
everyone out.
Rejuvenation and Fierce Iron Fist.
I could use this.
Apex Sword and Astra. Wild Abandon.
I'm getting
Apex
better.
Axe and Wild Abandon.
I've
Apex
grasped new
Lands and
strength.
Tempest Lands. Good
Training
job.
can be the difference between victory and defeat.
How long did the beta go on for? Like a month? That's crazy. I thought it was already out.
I will devote myself to this new path.
So does he have more than one speed yet? Oh gosh, Dancer Felix. It just doesn't work, man.
I'll reach for new heights.
You do that. We're not making you a dancer, though. We're gonna make you a mortal savant. One more month until the game releases in October. Dang.
I'll reach for new heights.
That's pretty good, though. Alright, he is mortal. He is very savant. Ash, you get to be a War Master now. Not very fitting for you, I will say.
This could work.
I don't think so, man. Great Knight Mercedes. Bum-ba-dum.
Do you think it's a fit?
No changing to Great Knight. Ingrid, you get 3 things.
I believe in my
Which
own
is kind of crazy. Alright, change to Holy Knight, no. See, this is so much more efficient than before, where it's like, oh, okay, well, I have to wait till Master Seals get unlocked, I have to wait till Advanced Seals get unlocked, so you just go for literally everything. While you wait.
Will this help me grow?
Alright, let's go. Changes units class to Dark Knight. No. You can be a Falcon Knight. It just works.
Will this help me grow stronger?
Alright, you are where you need to be. And we are 100% good.
See how you do.
Alright, I'm so ready to go to the map. We're gonna go crazy. the Battle of Madrid, Lord Lonato has raised an army in rebellion against the kingdom. Their forces march through the fog to strike down the traitorous lord and the imperial troops at his back. Alright, let's do it. It's time. Overrate the save. Yep. I am ready.
After the last 2 years with Dimitri, I thought we'd seen every battlefield there is to see in Fargus. But Magdrid Way, huh? This one's new.
A little foggy, don't you think? I might even hazard to call it a lot foggy. You've never fought in conditions like these, so you do well to keep what wits you have about you. If you're not careful in this fog, you could find yourself walking straight off a cliff. Horrible way to go, if you ask me.
Come on, you're not my mom. I can handle myself.
Wow, look who woke up on the confidence side of the bed. If that's how you feel, maybe you don't even need my help anymore.
Press the issue, back off a little.
Oh, come on, it was a joke. Don't be so sensitive. You know I appreciate you.
Fine. But in case you forgot, if you die, I go with you. Our fates are intertwined. So no doing anything too reckless out there. You understand? Now come on, let's go.
We are in Germany fighting the zombies. Good luck, Chris. You gotta beat them. Defeat Lonato. None. Persuade Dorothea. That was early. Showed up before, and then I was like, okay, time to join us. 100 magic shield that reduces damage from incoming magic attacks. La 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 la. Woo! I just say use Resonant Ward. That could be fun. Do 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 do. Alright, Rodrigue is coming. Mercedes is a freaking... Oh my gosh, of course she is. I guess I'll bring her along because bonus unit. Alright, Annette, you're coming. Ash, I'm benching you. I'm gonna bench you for, I guess, Dimitri?
You can leave this to me.
Alright, works for me. Oh yeah, what's your speed like? Oh, he gained 2 speed. He gained 2 speed. He has 3 now. 3! Oh, that's crazy, man. Okay, so that's it, right? Works for me. I guess we're playing as Rodrigue here today. Alright then. Wait, is Felix here? Oh, he is. He is. Let's go. 15 minutes, 1,800 enemies.
There's no telling where our enemies might be lurking in this fog. Be at the ready for potential ambushes.
In any case, you lack the luxury of waiting for it to clear. Lonato must be found and put...
I was gonna say, where did everyone else go?
As soon as possible. We will begin by advancing our front line. All forces, prepare to march.
Season Strong was defeat the enemy's vanguard.
No backing down. Not even against the king himself. We fight for Lord Lonato.
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. Hey, didn't we bring torches?
Use those torches.
I can see way better now. This will make moving around a lot easier too.
And that's what matters in the end.
This isn't a battle. It's a bloodbath. We were sent out here like lambs to the slaughter.
This is almost too easy. Press our advantage.
Heck yeah. Alright. Die, monster!
I cannot grow complacent.
You'll love to see it. Ah. Martial prowess everyone. Alright then, let's go.
We need to regroup.
Die, monster!
I need to be stronger, faster.
That was a pretty bad level up though.
But don't let up. And keep an eye out for enemies.
Violet?
Time to get to work.
Defeat Violet?
Those mercenaries must be reinforcements from the Empire. Everyone, gird yourselves.
Didn't think I'd get another shot at the Ashen Demon this soon. You're more capable than I expected.
They're holding back. So much for gauging their strength.
Indeed, though. Alright, Rodrigue, you know what to do against Violet. It's time to fight. It's time to win. Alright, there we go.
Seize this moment.
Wait, they said I had to defeat him, but he's clearly got that invincible red glow. Micklin. Oh.
Looks like I'm late. Guess I'll get working on my orders.
Witness my
So into brother.
From House Gautier? What is he doing here?
So, my brother's joining us. Looks like His Majesty really pulled out all the stops.
I'll stop the enemy dead in their tracks. You ought to use your brains and figure out how we win this thing. Someone must be giving these mercenaries their orders. We're going to find
this together.
Miklon can handle things on his own here.
I've dreamt of this day. I will fulfill my duty.
Oh yeah, let's go. Alright, find and defeat Gerald in one of the strongholds.
I didn't expect they'd have reinforcements, but it doesn't change much. We know what we have to do. Now all that's left is to do it.
Are you seriously going to sit back and let someone else handle the Ashen Demon for you?
Face and defeat Violet.
Enough of this foolishness.
Alright, I guess that works.
You were a formidable opponent. Would that we could have finished them here. But greed in battle will only end in tragedy.
So they beat the kid.
Oh, they stole my kill.
Folks are tougher than I thought.
Gerald's not spotted in the forest camp. Oh my gosh. Alright, next victim.
Use assistance.
To victory!
Time to get wrecked.
I won't let you down. I will fulfill my duty.
Does he support with anyone else?
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow.
Army status, unit details. That's not Rodrigue. Oh, he's got Dimitri as well. Okay.
Much appreciated.
Okay, I'll drop you for Dimitri then.
I'm counting on you. Understood.
Not to do.
Much appreciated. Please, Your Majesty.
All right. Let's go. It's time for more. All right, good stuff. Where are more enemies at? There's literally no enemies other than the base captain. Eloise and their allies appeared? Oh boy. Gerald's mercenaries.
To Gerald's band, but my only hope is that I don't get you all killed. That funeral would truly be a grave affair.
Defeat Eloise! As far as there's no comment about Eloise being here. Alright, let's go! Not spotted over here either. Alright, just running amok. Good job, Rodrigue, you did it!
Were you watching over me, Lambert?
Oh, that was actually a mistake. That was a mistake.
Prepare yourself.
Oh man. The King's Might. I'm even more confused now. Alright, boom, 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 boom. Gerald was not with Eloise, it seems. Alright. I'm gonna beat you up. We still haven't seen Dorothea yet.
I won't be the one to drag my new comrades down.
Well, you don't have much of a choice in that matter, man.
I can stand this no longer. I'm falling back.
Alrighty then.
We can get past Eloise.
Come on, soldier. I need to get lifted up in the air. Or don't. It was worth a shot. Alright, die.
Don't push yourself, Rodrigue.
You
needn't worry, Your Majesty. I will fulfill my duty.
Alright, everyone's been done.
I'm ever
Dimitri leveled up too?
I'll hesitate no longer.
Alright, Dimitri, I'll drop you off now. And we are good to go. There's Gerald. We found him.
It was only a matter of time till they found us. Let's give them a nice, warm welcome.
These are no ordinary mercs.
You think so, Felix? Come on, Gerald. There we go.
Guess the years are starting to catch up to me.
Yeah, I just juggled you right out of the base. How do you feel about that? Main mission successful.
This job's not worth dying over. Fall back.
Smart though, very smart.
The mercenaries who fled. On to the next. Send in the auxiliary.
Enemy reinforcements appear.
Those mercs are gone, but this fog is still as thick as ever.
It's likely that sorcery is to blame for the predicament we find ourselves in.
Find and defeat the Gaspar General among the enemy reinforcements. Wasn't there no fog just a minute ago? Or am I going crazy?
Then we'll just have to cut those mages down.
We're basically at the kill count.
This fog. Defeating them should dispel it.
We'll see about that. Time to start evidence about the Gaspar General. Probably should keep the rest of that. Oh, a recharge. I didn't even realize that. That's OP. Okay, that's a little bit crazy. Do is fighting a disadvantage. Oh no, do.
By my honor,
Die!
I will fulfill my duty.
Oh yeah.
I was expecting more.
Yeah, that was not a great level up, man. Not the best. Alright, time to beat up everyone. Alright, got a chest key for defeating the mercenary. Where's the chest at? Do we even know where the chest is at, or we have to get rid of the fog first? Alright, not a problem. We can do that. Oh, there's a Gaspar General.
I'll show you no mercy. They found us. To us.
Your trickery ends here.
Yeah, no more trickery for you.
Blood of the hero Fraldarius flows through my veins.
Bah, 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 bah. Another one already?
I'm ever chasing Lambert's shadow. I fight to bring honor to that name.
Sure glad you're not my enemy.
Defeat the Gaspar General.
No. The rest falls to you, Lord Lenato.
Guess I found the chest on my own. Whoops.
The fog is lifting! We did it!
The time for subterfuge has passed. We shall meet now in honest combat. I will fulfill my duty.
Gotta fulfill that duty. Where's Dorothea? We haven't even ran into her yet.
Will be ours, Lenato. Come, everyone. We will overwhelm our foes.
Alright, I'll head up there. Although I'm definitely confused about the lack of Dorothea so far. Oh, hi, Dorothea. Right in front of me.
But he's done so much to ingratiate himself with the Empire. We can't exactly leave our new friend to die, can we?
Okay, why do you just leave him to die then?
No, not now. Lenato is but one step away.
Defeat
We
Dorothea.
can just try to reason with Dorothea, though. We might be able to settle things peacefully.
I had a feeling something like this might happen, so I prepared a technique of my own to guard against their magic.
The might of Adrestia is on our side. Yes, with our combined forces.
A messenger appeared. Bruh.
Messengers. We need to stop them before they call for backup.
Multiple? Being recruit Dorothea. Alright, here we go.
Thank you. This will surely help.
Kratos defeated the messenger. Good job, Rodrigue. Very nice.
I can keep fighting.
Dorothea, please. I don't want to see you die for nothing.
I can't say I want that either. All right, you win.
Recruited Dorothea. Oh well, guess it got wasted again.
If His Majesty means to shelter those vile church rats, then I shall rebuke him to my final breath. Fling open the gates.
Defeat Lenato. Lenato Gildis Gaspard.
I have burned far too many bridges to turn back now.
Renato. It's time to settle this.
Indeed.
Reconsider, Your Majesty. The Central Church's blessing is not but a poisoned chalice.
Forgive me, Lenato, but I must grasp it all the same. This is the brightest future I can give my people.
I will see Kristoff avenged, even at the cost of my own life.
Oh boy. He's making his choice. Oh gosh, the camera angle not helping there.
Father Kristoff, for he is soon to join you.
Lenato has died.
The battle is over. A fine effort, everyone. Especially considering the conditions.
Stage complete.
Guess we did our job, at least.
Well, well, doesn't someone sound disappointed? And what's with that look?
I don't know. We completed our mission and all, but it still feels like we lost somehow. Sure, we stopped Lenato, and we put Geralt and his mercenaries to rout. But not before they dragged us through one of the toughest fights we've experienced. And most of all, I failed to take down the Ashen Demon. If that's not a loss, I don't know what is.
Wrong. You were hired to do a job, and you did it. And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen Demon poses.
Don't deny it, try to deny it.
Unique danger? Not sure I'd go that far.
Then how far would you go, hmm? If a mercenary who can turn the tide of battle in the blink of an eye isn't a singular threat, then who is? No matter what you think, they'll surely continue to stand in our way. Do try to dig a little deeper next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
By the by, have you seen our valiant leader? I wonder where he's scampered off to.
No Felix or the others in sight either. Maybe they're having a meeting or something.
Sounds like you should try to track them down then. Though, on second thought, it may not be any of your business.
Go look for them, stay put.
I probably shouldn't be sticking my nose into their private matters, but I am pretty curious. Let's go.
Let's go, S rank, baby.
I'm not stopping now.
Never stop. Don't stop.
My conviction is unshakable.
I cannot grow complacent.
need to be stronger, faster.
A large step forward.
This strength will ensure nobody dies a needless death.
Ha ha ha! I have some fight in me yet. I was expecting more.
Ba 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 da ba ba dum bum bum. Okay, nice.
For His Majesty.
Iron Shield, okay. That's not amazing, but take it, I guess. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, 4 C ranks, let's go. Dorothy has joined! You obtained 10 renown! Very nice,
You
very
did
nice.
well, Miklon. I will remember the deeds you've performed here today.
You know as well as I that I only did it for the money. Your money.
That's the man from before.
I don't mean to question you, but why exactly are you eavesdropping on them?
It looks like they're having an argument. Butting in now would just make things worse.
What are you playing at, Boar? This washed-up bandit doesn't deserve to look at our army, let alone be a commander in it.
It's a decision I made in collaboration with the Margrave. 2 years ago, after I ascended the throne, I ordered Gustav to capture him, made him swear his allegiance to the royal family, and gave him a unit of soldiers to command.
Spare me the details of how you did it. What I want to know is why.
My army was lacking leaders. We needed capable fighters to fill in the gaps. As for Miklon here, the Margrave himself has instructed him in all manner of military tactics. I've seen his prowess with my own 2 eyes. In the centuries since the time of King Lugh, crests and relics have kept Fargus safe. We've come to depend on that power to protect us from outside attacks, and grown all too complacent in its wake. Naturally, we will take full advantage of our heroes' relics in the battles ahead with Adrestia. But we cannot protect our home with relics alone. If all who could wield them fell, so too would we. The blood of the heroes is thinner now than ever before. We need men like him among our ranks.
I don't doubt the truth of your words, but that's not the issue here. Do you really think it appropriate to trust a man barely removed from his life as a brigand with the responsibility of command?
Everyone's heard the stories of the elder Gautier brother, how he resorted to banditry and plunder. Do you not think our soldiers would object to being led by a man with such history?
Command, huh? It's got a nice ring to it. But you should know, I'm just a prisoner. My attendants, my aides, my best men, all stooges for the royal family, breathing down my neck every waking moment. All the sleeping moments, too.
No wise remarks, Sylvain? You're standing there mute, as if this has nothing to do with you.
Mute.
I was one of the first His Majesty consulted with. There's nothing I could say that I haven't already. I'm sure you can't stand the sight of me, Miklon. But let's see if we can't get along, okay?
Anyway, now that we're all caught up, I'll await your next orders, Your Majesty, sir.
Let me guess. Any means necessary?
I won't defend it. though I do see use in such a man. What he did in his time as a bandit was monstrous, I admit that. And I deserve no small amount of judgment for giving him command in spite of it. But I can't help but wonder. Perhaps his life could have been dramatically different had he only possessed a crest. Same as the uncle I murdered.
I understand your reasoning, Your Majesty. Yet he's hurt so many people.
What's done is done. Stolen goods may be returned, but stolen lives cannot. If the man is unwilling to atone for his wrongdoings, then he will pay for it with his head. If he does wish to repent, however, then what better way to do so than by risking his life on behalf of our people? If any among us still can't forgive him, by all means, take up your arms and enact vengeance.
I get what you're trying to do, but you still should have talked to us first. This isn't about who shoulders what blame. It's a matter of letting us know what you're thinking.
You're right, Felix. My apologies. Now then, we march on Aryan Road as planned.
Plotting
With House
anything.
Rose military might crippled, seizing the fortress should be a somewhat simpler matter.
The Silver Maiden. Can we really take it?
You saw how many troops they've already lost. Just plain math will tell you there can't be that many of them left back at the fortress.
Or
At least I
is
sure
there?
hope not.
And I am sure Houses Karen and Geraint would be willing to lend us a few squadrons in return for the aid we provided them.
Agreed. And their militaries are both formidable indeed. I'll have to factor their support into our strategies moving forward. And what of you, Ash? Will you be joining the fight at Aryan Road?
Yes, I will. Though I do appreciate the concern, Your Majesty.
As long as you're sure you can handle it. Do not hesitate to retreat if it becomes too much for you. House Rose forces aside, we now have the added threat of Gerald and his mercenary band to contend with. The very same mercenary band you had been looking for, is it not?
Yeah, one of them in particular, a warrior known as the Ashen Demon, who felled my entire company back before I met you. Not sure I'm looking for revenge exactly, but I do want to surpass them, no matter what it takes.
I see. This is the first I'm hearing of it.
Sorry, I wasn't really trying to hide it or anything, just never came up, I guess.
I believe I understand. Overcoming Gerald and his mercenaries is what drives you in life.
Yeah, you could say that. It's the closest thing to a goal I have, for sure.
In any case, those people cannot be taken lightly. I'd like to avoid crossing blades with them as much as we can. Though we'll likely encounter them sooner rather than later. Imperial forces are still encamped in the former Arendelle territory, after all.
Right. We'd better be ready for anything.
So true, so very true. Alright, I'll go back to file number 2.
Azure Gleam. Conspiracy in the air. Having laid Lonato low, the kingdom's army proceeds south. Count Rowe, who had prior declared fealty to the Empire, surrenders, and Aryan Road falls back into kingdom hands. With its foothold in the west lost, the Empire amasses troops in the former Arendelle territory to the south, prompting the army of Fargus to strike before Adrestia can regain its footing.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
It's nice Aryan Road fell with little more than a hand wave. but it's hardly comfortable knowing the enemy is still on our doorstep.
Comfortable or no, we must take what few chances we do have to rest. Battle will be upon us again before we know it.
Not to mention the fortress is still a target. I mean, who wouldn't want their very own impregnable stronghold?
Our spies report that the enemy plans to mount such an attack from Arendelle land.
Arendelle, huh? It's been 2 years since the territory came under the Emperor's control. The wind carries rumors that Edelgard has been keeping Lord Arendelle imprisoned in his home since then. If it's true, I'll... No. Were the enemy to strike and the fortress city to somehow fall, our path forward in this war would grow exceedingly perilous.
The West doesn't face the kind of constant threats we do, so there aren't as many strongholds here as in the North, right?
Basically. Though my uncle did say that started to change at least a tiny bit in the past couple of years.
In other words, the entire western
Better the
region
screen,
of the kingdom
Chris.
is likely to fall into enemy hands if we retreat from Aryan Road now.
Indeed. Which is exactly why we must take the offensive and restrain this Imperial snake before it can sink its fangs into us.
Hey, it'll be nice to strike first for once. It feels like we've been on the back foot for a while now.
Right you are. And remaining on perpetual defense would only lead to more meaningless, preventable deaths.
Dimitri doesn't have green hair in that picture either, though, Chris. Get fired up, stay calm.
Offense is the best defense, I always say. We'll crush anyone who has the gall to stand against us.
There you go, getting carried away again. Look at them, all stunned into speechlessness. Hmm?
Your Majesty, I bear terrible news.
Calm yourself. What is it?
The convoy escorting Count Rowe to the capital has been attacked by an unknown assailant. They've sustained heavy losses, and it seems Count Rowe has gone missing amid the chaos.
I see. And these assailants, we know nothing about them?
Very little, Your Majesty. The survivors claim to have been attacked by numerous mages.
Mages? No.
What's wrong? Do you know who it is?
You saw the court mage Cornelia during our battle at Ferdia, yes? Well, she disappeared almost immediately after. It's likely she has been burrowed away in western Fargus ever since. Which leads me to wonder if this attack wasn't her handiwork somehow. It's merely a feeling, though. I'd like to look into it further, if possible. But something tells me the Imperial soldiers won't wait around patiently while we go off hunting for clues.
Perhaps you should send a separate unit to investigate, while we attend to the Empire.
What do you mean,
yes,
cat fan?
Would be prudent for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard for even a moment.
Anyway, what do you mean, cat fan? I didn't even see. Was that someone on my Switch friends list? All right, let's go. Oh, so someone on my Switch friends list then. I don't know. It's just someone on my Switch friends for someone on my Switch friends list. Ooh, support conversation. Let's go. There's a tactical research facility up and running now. I guess the boar arranged it. Mastering swordsmanship isn't enough to win wars. Go take a look at the new facility when you can. I will do that right now because I want everyone to have warrior specials. Here, research the latest and greatest tactics ever to grace the field of battle. If our findings pique your interest, I would be delighted to assist you. How about it?
My instruction comes at a high price.
Alright, let's go. Let's do that first, and this, And that... and everything else is too dang expensive. So work on that as time goes. Tactics are essentially any victory. I should keep them in mind as I prepare. Oh my gosh, it's the history of Foland. He's not here right now, Chris. Ay ay ay. Where? Oh, Annette.
On that note,
I heard the Alliance is having a real tough time in this war too. The Great Bridge of Murden fell, and Count Gloucester swore his allegiance to the Empire. We're doing fine enough for now ourselves, but there's no telling what might happen in the future. Tell her to focus, laugh it off. Aw. It'll all work out in the end. We've been doing great so far.
I don't know.
I guess you're right, but I wonder. Anyway, let's make sure we're as ready as we can be for the next fight. Sag? No, not Sag. It's alright.
What?
Oh, he's here. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, what do you want? I don't care if you dislike me, but if you try anything funny, I'll cut your throat myself. I'm protecting Aryan Road for the time being. That's what the one holding my leash ordered me to do at any rate. He's in a VC right now. That's where he's at. La 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 la. Oh my gosh, it's Catherine. Gerald's mercenaries, huh? A while back, a guy called Gerald served as the captain of the Knights of Saros. I never would have guessed he'd lead the Knights and end up wandering a mercenary. The guy quit more than 20 years ago, but apparently he's still just as tough as he was when he was then. Impressive stuff, if you ask me. They say those who inherit crests from their ancestor tend to live long lives. I guess he'd be in your case in point. Indeed. So much that fool neglected to tell us. It really pees me off. Per usual, I have absolutely no idea what's rattling around inside his skull. He thinks he's the only one who will lose face over this. He's a greater fool than I gave him credit for. Who knew royalty could be so annoying? I should probably do this.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
I don't see why Mikan would even do anything bad. He has literally no reason to.
Everything has its use.
To do. Oh my gosh, to do and Felix. Wait, what? Oh, I'm sorry, to do and Ash. I saw that wrong. I saw that very
it's
wrong.
So late. I didn't mean to take this much of a detour.
Just getting back?
Hey, Dudu. Hope I didn't worry you.
You didn't. You were in town, yes?
I went to pick up some supplies, but on the way back I saw these flowers blooming, and I just couldn't help but pick some.
Ah, yarrows.
They're used as an ingredient in healing salves, although you can also slap the leaves on your wounds and get mostly the same effect. Oh, and I plan on soaking them in alcohol. It'll produce a liquid that can be used for a wonderful ointment. Though I suppose it would be faster to just use healing magic.
You seem well informed on the subject.
Lenato knew all about it. So I picked up a few things from him.
Lord Lenato had an interest in plants?
Oh sure, he kept tons of botanical encyclopedias and books like that in his room. He loved flowers. He even kept a small herb garden at Castle Gaspar. Hey, you like gardening too, right? I mean, you were always watering the flowers in the greenhouse back at Garrett Mock.
I suppose I do, though I know little of the medicinal properties.
Yeah, I guess knowing how to grow plants is different from knowing how to use them.
Even so, the greenhouse was a treasure to me.
You're right about that. I found flowers there I'd never even seen in Castle Gaspar's garden.
I would like very much to visit this garden of yours one day.
We should go. Of course, a lot has happened since I last saw it, but my younger siblings should still be looking after it.
I look forward to it. Though, how did Lord Lonato come to know so much about medicinal herbs?
He used to serve Grand Duke Rufus, so... maybe he studied them while he was in the capital.
Perhaps.
Sorry, I'm just sitting here chatting away when I should be off making myself useful.
Of course. Medicinal herbs.
Sounds like I should help with those. Felix and Mercedes. Alright, got that C rank. Let's go.
Mercedes. Good. I need your help.
Oh, did he betray us in 3 houses? I don't remember that for some reason. And if that's the case, then I guess I can see the reason for concern on that. I don't know. Maybe it'll be... This game is a lot of what ifs. I mean, it could be different this time for all we know. Who knows?
Felix? Why do you have a cat?
Yeah, why?
Picked it up?
Yeah, okay.
Yes, I can see that, but... Oh no! Its little leg is hurt! Here, let me have it. I may be able to heal it with magic. There. It should be fine now.
Thanks. Sorry for the trouble.
Oh, it's no trouble at all. Though I must admit, you're the last person I expected to bring me an injured kitten. It reminds me of how my little brother once took in a cat when we were young.
Hey, that's right. You have a brother from a different father, right?
Yes. This was a long time ago, when we both still lived with House Bartels.
Oh, he's specifically talking about Yuritsa here. But yeah, I know, I remember this now that you're bringing it up, though, Matthew. It's... If I'm not mistaken, didn't he also... He tried to use one of the hero's relics without a crest, and then he ended up, like, turning into a monster, didn't he? So, I think I do recall that being a thing, so... Yeah, huh. Yeah, I can see the reason for the concern that he might do it again.
After it healed, it began living in the mansion.
It's possible.
We did our best to feed it secretly so it wouldn't be discovered.
I do feel like it'll be different though this time, but we'll see.
What's the big deal with one little furball?
We couldn't let anyone find out, no matter what. The people in that house were horrid. Had they learned of the cat, they would have put it in a sack and tossed it in the river.
Oof.
Eventually, my mother and I left House Bartels and never looked back, though we left my brother behind. Still, I've always wondered what happened to that poor little cat.
Animals are smart enough. If the thing felt threatened, it would have taken off.
I suppose you're right.
Anyway, now that you've fixed the cat, I should bring it back to where I found it.
The cat got
sure?
fixed. Uh-oh.
It's clearly taken a shine to you.
Yeah, but I can't keep it. The thing's practically a kitten. What if it has parents that, I don't know, miss it?
Yes, I suppose returning it would be best.
I'm gonna stash in my room instead.
Shoo! Come on, get out of here already. Stop rubbing my legs. What is it? You want food? Well, I don't have any.
Ah, that cat really likes him. Animals clearly understand when a kind soul comes to their aid.
Mercedes, do something. This cat won't stop following me.
I'm sorry, but there isn't anything I can do. You'll have to wait until it feels like going home. Goodness, really? Having a cat like you is a good thing.
I'm not sure it is.
Well, so long as you're stuck waiting, we may as well get comfortable and have a nice chat.
Felix and Mercedes have attained support level C. Poor Felix. He's stuck with the cat now. Alright, so I guess we've already established here that he only has a support for Flane. It's a little random, but I mean, we have established that as a thing, so I guess we will focus on that.
Not good.
When His Majesty came to me saying he wanted to give Micklin a role in the army, I just about keeled over from surprise. My brother put me through a lot when we were kids. You know, if we're growing up, I'm being honest. If I'm being honest. But the kingdom needs him right now, both militarily and politically. That's what he means. It's just word for Sylvain.
What?
Sure you're okay fighting alongside him if he's really done that much to you, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping an eye on him. And besides, I'm not the same defenseless kid I was all those years ago. I can handle myself. I think my brother could be useful to us. My father taught him everything he knows after all. To adopt a kid. Felix. What about the original owners, though? Does Micklin have support zone? No, he's not playable. If he was playable, then he would have support show. I never was having hesitation to fight the Empire, but then to be crossing blades with classmates is chilling my heart. I am in relief we did not have to be hurting Dorothea. I was having to decide whether to be taking her life. So that would be completely different if we killed off Dorothea, huh? Interesting, interesting. Oh! It's crazy how in-depth these dialogues get sometimes. Because you know, that dialogue would be completely different if Dorothea was dead. So they think about these scenarios. Or at least I assume they're thinking about these scenarios. Imagine she did die and she still said the same thing anyway. That'd be kind of funny. Be like, what are you doing? Oh. Where are you? Too much stuff is happening and all of it is annoying. That Cornelia lady or whoever, she's up to no good. I'm telling you. I wonder if she's that lady. Not in agreement? It's probably the former court mage might be committing such evil deeds. Former court mage, huh? Yeah, maybe so. What a pain. What a pain indeed. Alright, you. I didn't want to fight at all, but I did so for Edie. But now I've surrendered to keep myself alive. What other choice did I have? Not sure I can bring myself to fight for Fargus, not with my whole heart anyway. But if I have to, I'll do it to hasten the end of this war. Cheer her up.
Let's see.
You have to force yourself, Dorothy. I can talk to Dimitri for if you feel like you can't fight for the kingdom.
Oh, thanks.
Thank you, but I'm fine. I have to take responsibility for my decisions.
I get things done.
I'm a songstress. No matter the stage, I swear I will play my role to the hilt, and I will be glorious. So dang glorious indeed. Hello, Arvel.
This is true.
Circumstances dictate how people act. As such, I believe things are about to get much more difficult for you. Though perhaps that will be a welcome change for someone of your caliber.
Well.
You will undoubtedly face the Ashen Demon again. I do hope you'll emerge victorious this time. Okay, so that was not a new document we got then. But is that a new document? Nope. So we'll ignore that. Oh, is that a new document? Probably not. Many of the church people in Camulus are advanced in age, so there's little lively discussion to be had. On the other hand, there are many young folk in the Kingdom Army. They're quite spirited. It makes for a rather comfortable atmosphere. Although it would be even better if we did not have to go into battle at all.
In fact...
Truth, I would have enrolled at the Office Academy if this war had not been broken out. Who's in here? Mercedes? I am so very reluctant to fight any of our old friends from the Academy. It's all well and good if we can convince them to join us. But in the end, we are still making them bend to our will. They might not want it at all. We're essentially forcing them to choose between death or betraying their friends and family. It feels cruel. It is cruel indeed. Cruel and unusual. Good day. The Empire is taking on our army in the west, and simultaneously battling with the Alliance in the east. And also renowned generals like Count Burgles and Marquis Vestra and their command.
That reminds me.
Speaking of the current Marquis, I believe you and he were in the same cohort at the Officers Academy. Oh, you mean Hubert? So you remember him? Vestra? Oh yeah, I remember. He was in the Black Eagles. Hubert, right?
Indeed.
Correct. Much like the Kingdom, the Empire appears to be in the midst of passing the torch to the next generation. Let's use the Empire's current easterly focus to create an advantage of ourselves.
Very well then.
Sending troops in the former Arundel territory is one aspect of that plan. We must quickly dispatch the enemy troops targeting Aryan Road. Probuscus. Chrysatos. Good morning. It's negative south degrees o'clock. It's time to be awoken. Because it's good morning. As you're aware, Sylvain and I have known each other since we were very young.
The story goes...
I've heard of him. But that's about it, really. Back in the day, he would occasionally show up with bruises and other injuries on his face and body. Whenever I would ask him about it, he'd just say that he got hit during training or something. If I knew what was really going on, I'd logically understand why His Majesty gave Miklon an appointment. And more importantly, Sylvain agreed to it. But I don't think I can accept it quite so easily. People can change, but they never wash away their past sins. I'm keenly aware of this myself.
Do you need something?
Well...
You can trust Duke Ethon. Though she is aged, she is deeply loyal to the royal family. Importantly, she instructed Gustav in tactics. Express surprise, express relief. It's definitely reassuring to have someone like that in the royal capital with Gustav. Indeed, both the soldiers and the citizens of the royal capital will be satisfied with the arrangement. Anything could still occur, though. We must be prepared for the unexpected. Ash. His Majesty's told me before that everyone has something they can't accept. As for Lonato, it was the church and Lady Rhea. But he never said anything to me about resenting them. On the contrary, he enrolled me in the Office Academy, which is run by the church, and I became a Kingdom Knight because of it.
Let's give it a go.
I'll have to think more on the subject myself. It's my responsibility. I took his life after all. Just gotta think, and think, and think. Anyway, I didn't know I could access a log like that.
It is you. I wish to speak with you.
I have just informed Lady Rhea of the battle's progress. She's directed me to continue obeying the King's orders. So I shall be acting alongside all of you for the time being. Of course, you may count me among your military force as well.
By the by.
Do you know anything about the leader of Gerald's mercenaries? Don't you know?
Let's see.
He's a veteran mercenary called the Blade Breaker. Got a head for tactics and valor to spare. Indeed. That man once led the Knights of Ceros. It's lamentable that a man of his caliber should now be an enemy of the Church. Whoopsie.
Troubling indeed.
Where Where's Flane? We never talked to her, did we?
I wonder...
It was fortunate that the Count Rove surrendered so swiftly. We did not sustain many losses. I have my own opinion on the Count's views, but I must admit that he took the needs of his people into careful consideration. No, I ought not speak these words. Having pressed him to surrender, forget I said anything. If Cornelia is truly the one who took him, it would spell trouble for us indeed. Wrong one. Oh wait, did I already talk to her? Oh, I guess I did. For some reason I don't remember talking to her. Alright. Training instructor.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, we're running out of space though.
This seems a good fit.
Indeed. Okay, he wants to be a holy knight, you can be a holy knight.
I welcome this change.
Let's go. It is time for training. Mastered 3 classes immediately.
Have I regained my true power?
This better not be one of those weird powers.
How can I best use this power?
I'm a better man now than I was 5 minutes ago.
I'll be able to help even more now.
Nice.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, who got what? Oh no, Dimitri! This class will become later available in the story. Okay. Did I say it will become later available in the story? What did I just say? I don't even know. Oh man. You'll love to see it. Let's go Holy Knight, I guess? Maybe Dark Knight would make sense. Let's do that. Oh!
There's nothing more riveting than a new challenge.
Seems that way. Let's do it. Oh no, I need to start buying Master Seals again.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Okay, I know I have stuff to sell. I know I do.
A little of everything here.
I might be broke, but I have stuff to sell.
Hope to see you again soon.
Okay, I need to
carry a
buy
little of everything here.
3 Master
Got an eye
Seals.
for quality, friend.
I am not gonna worry about the rest of this stuff right now. It's not worth it.
Hope to see you again soon.
No, Rodrigo was not a Holy Knight. He was a Paladin. He was either a Cavalier or a Paladin when we got him. I want to say Cavalier. I am not sure, really.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, let me prioritize those who need to be mastered first.
Different road, same destination.
Indeed. Okay, Annette, your turn.
Sure, I'll take a swing at it.
Okay, she just looks weird in that outfit now, but oh well. Alright, everything else is good. Let's get you on to Holy Knight.
There's nothing more riveting.
Nothing more riveting than a new challenge. And I got nothing else to use, so alright, training time. Aw, ripping that. Alright, mastery for Petra.
A new power is now being mine.
Aha! Alright, you'll love to see it.
Time to work you into shape.
Alright, keep it coming. Oh, wait, you said 3 houses. I'm stupid. Oh, wait, no. No, that's a new comment. Okay, yeah, I don't know about 3 houses. That's been a while for that, but maybe. Maybe.
This better not be one of those weird powers.
It's very possible.
I have yet more power to unleash.
Wyvern Rider's ploy.
Time to work you into
Nothing
shape.
new. Keeping it going. A C rank, very nice.
Training can be the difference. Can't wait to see
A
how
new
you do.
support conversation is available. Dimitri and Rodrigue. Nice. Let's go.
Ah, Your Majesty. Tending to your weapon, I see. My apologies for interrupting you.
It's all right. I just finished. Is there something you need, Rodrigue?
Yes, in fact. I received this from Matthias when I was in Gautier territory the other day.
From the Margrave? But this sword is...
He said he'd borrowed it from Lambert years ago, and had long since forgotten about it. What sort of laggard keeps a loan so long he has to return it to the lender's son? 30 years!
That would have been around the time you all attended the Officers' Academy together, correct? Would you mind telling me the story of this sword?
It started when our class was given a mission to eradicate a bandit encampment. Foolish as I was at the time, I dashed in ahead of the others, leaving me and my entire unit stranded behind enemy lines. Apparently, your father and Matthias started arguing about whether or not it was worth coming to save me. Broke out into a full-on fist fight before long.
That's a surprise. I wouldn't have expected that of my father, much less the Margrave.
Well, they were both pretty feisty in their day. Neither of them wanted to back down, I'm sure. On one hand, you had Matthias, insisting they wait for aid from the church. Supplies were running low, so charging in could have gotten everyone killed. On the other, Lambert was so determined to come to our rescue, he'd have gone all by himself if he had to. No idea whose plan won in the end, sadly. All I know is they fought their way through the enemy lines together. And lucky for me, they found us before the bandits did.
Chris.
So, my father tended to charge in recklessly as well. Or perhaps he was just naive in his youth.
Chris, that's too much information, man. I gotta delete that comment.
Story goes, Matthias's lance broke while they were fighting their way toward us. So Lambert lent him this sword.
Make sure you take a shower now.
As he was giving it to me, he couldn't help but laugh about how it slipped his mind for all these years.
Considering what I know of the Margrave, I have my doubts that he actually forgot it at all.
You're probably right. This is just my opinion, but I don't think he ever really managed to accept Lambert's death until you ascended the throne.
Perhaps. In any case, please tell him I've received it. And thank you for relaying that story to me. It seems even in his youth, my father was willing to do whatever it took to see those close to him safe. Yet here I've gone and started a war, knowing full well it will hurt those I care about most. He'd likely call me a fool if he were here today.
I'm not so sure about that. Yes, he did treasure his friends. But I don't think he would have been too keen on abandoning the church either, considering all they've done to protect the people of Fargus.
Rodrigue, you knew my father well. Could I ask you to do something for me? If I ever attempt anything that would bring shame to his name, please.
Say no more. I'll stop you, even if I have to lay down my life to do it. I already promised him the same thing, actually.
You have my deepest thanks.
Support level B. Alright. Alright, so next up is the Chore Master.
Care to make yourself useful?
I want to make myself useful. it was her and Flane, huh? Heck with it, let's get you going. Let's get you going.
Counting on you both.
Let's get it done. If I can be of any assistance, please let me know.
Aw, lame.
We all must do our fair share.
Very,
Care to make
very
yourself
lame.
useful?
Okay, who's next? I forget, you hate everyone, right? Yep, okay, she hates everyone. Good to know. So with that... I mean, honestly, I could just try to focus on maxing out Ingrid and Dimitri and then never have to worry about them again. Oh wait, Felix too. Right. Gotta get that do and Dimitri support, right? Alright, I'm down for that.
I've got nothing to worry about with it.
Such tasks are beneath you.
Don't be ridiculous.
Oh, yeah!
The two of us make a formidable team.
I'm just happy to be of use.
We all must do our fair share.
Oh, there's no way they didn't get up? Oh, it's one of those things. Of course it is.
Care to make yourself useful?
Alright, what are we doing this time? Ash and Sylvain honestly would not be a bad call. Let's do that.
Counting on you.
Come on, we'll do it together.
All right, let's give it our best.
Oh yeah. Perfect!
We all must do our fair share.
Alright,
to
that's
make
good at
yourself
least.
useful.
Felix and Annette? I'm gonna do Felix and Annette here. 'Cause why not?
Counting on you both.
Let's go.
Yeah, we've got this.
Aw, no, you guys didn't have this.
We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful.
What a rip. Okay, so I guess Rodrigue and Ingrid are still available. We could do that. Why not? Great!
We all must do our fair share.
New support conversation available. Love to see it. And they are done.
Ah, you're back. I heard you went to Fraldaria's territory?
Yes, I had a bit of business to take care of there. I forgot how long it had been.
What was it like to return?
It was always like a second home to me in a way. So being there brought memories flooding back. I found myself taking little detours everywhere, even though I knew I did not have time for such trifles.
And what impression did it give in its current state?
The region itself is quiet and peaceful. But lack of food has left the surrounding towns and villages in a precarious situation. It reminds me of when the people of Galatea territory fought over provisions during famine. If things keep on as they are, there could easily be an uprising.
Perhaps we should ask the refugees to cultivate the land. Ah, but that isn't my decision to make. Thank you, Ingrid. I will let Felix know your thoughts on the matter.
I would appreciate that. Oh, and it's not as if everything has changed for the worse. There were new shops around, and all of the roads were well maintained. It's surprising to see how much has changed over the years.
That's right. You used to visit multiple times a year, when Glenn was still alive.
I did. Yes. Though I might never have visited again if I had not been presented with this opportunity. I am glad I decided to take it. Once this war is over, would you mind if I came to visit Fraldarius land as I once did?
Not in the slightest. You can visit anytime you like. I'm sure that Felix and the rest of my family would welcome you with open arms. We certainly owe you that much, considering all you've put up with from my sons.
Not at all. If anything, they put up with me. My brothers are both so much older than me, so Glenn and Felix were among my few friends growing up. Thinking back on it, I feel like I was always ordering Glenn around.
Well, if the time you two spent together helped you in even the smallest way, I am satisfied. And I know Glenn would be overjoyed.
Those days are irreplaceable to me. They will live in my heart forever.
Spoken like a true daughter of Count Galatea. You've grown strong, Ingrid.
Thank you for saying so. Still, I want to keep moving forward as best I can.
Yet it's good to acknowledge one's limits. People are allowed to show weakness, you know. Oh, look at me, talking your ear off, while you're still covered with dust from the road. My apologies.
No, I am grateful for the concern. Thank you.
There's no need for thanks. After all, you're like a daughter to me.
Oh man, that was interesting. But yeah, what I just looked up just to be sure, because I thought I remembered it being this way. Glenn, Felix's brother, was the fiance of Ingrid, not a crush. They were fiancés. But yeah. Wait, I'm not even done here. Am I done here?
Care to make yourself useful?
Mercedes said it doesn't really. Nope. Alright, so that's not something to worry about then.
We all must do our fair share.
We all must do our fair share. No, he's dead in 3 houses as well. Okay, that's total enemies defeated. That'll be easy enough. Purge the Imperial bandits. Some of the routed Imperial soldiers have turned to banditry. Defeat them and protect the local citizens. Well, it's time to engage in yet another battle. The commoner is routed. Yeah, don't let that happen. Okay, so maybe I'll start... This is what I'm gonna do.
Leave this to me.
Wasn't that the only supports with Flame? Because he just hates everyone for some reason.
I can fight as well.
Okay, Flame. And we know...
I'll do
Ash.
what I need to.
And... Who is it? Dorothea?
Another day, another stage to conquer.
Alright, that's how we're gonna do things. Literally 3 characters that support with Flame. There's no stopping it now.
Let us away.
The enemy will be upon us before long.
Alright,
Leave this one to me.
they'll be on us before long, but that's why we're gonna do this.
Eliminate them. We can still fight our way out of this.
Care to join me?
The Dark Mage and the allies are advancing on the commoner. Dang, man. That is some crazy stuff. Prepare to die, monster. No, he's dead in this game too. I mean, if you took the context clues that they were mentioning in there, he's dead. 100% dead. Not coming back. There's no Dragon Balls in this universe. Can't fight!
I will not permit.
Nice level up.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
Alright, now it's gonna be much better with the Warrior specials available.
Mind if we pair up?
No!
Let us assist each other.
Alright.
How wonderful!
Alright, time to unpair.
I'll do my best.
Ash, come to me.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
It's up to you. Oh wait, is Ash already here?
Care to join me?
Holy speed demon.
Keep you safe.
Alright, I got you.
Are you prepared?
I am not prepared. Ow. Just ouch, man. Just ouch. And there you go. Oh my gosh, it's a level up.
They say experience speeds growth. That was
So
certainly
true,
a
so true.
well-fortified stronghold.
Come with me.
Let us assist each other.
In 1176, Glenn was one of the Holy Kingdom of Fargus' nobles killed during the tragedy of Duscur. Dimitri, the sole survivor of the incident, recalled seeing Glenn's corpse, especially his face, which was full of pain and regret, becoming one of his lifelong regrets. His death also affected both his younger brother and fiancé.
Ingrid.
Anyway, yeah. Ingrid took his death particularly hard as she loved him and admired his capabilities as a knight, thus shaping her desire to become the same kind of knight he was. His death, supposedly by the hands of the people of Duscur, formed her grudge against the Duscarians. Yep. Anyway. Well, I don't remember there was a Flame Emperor involved in Duscur, but I mean,
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
either way, it was the tragedy of Duscur. Enemy reinforcements have appeared.
I must always try my best.
Come with me.
Wait, did I do this already? Oh shoot. Sedith, come here.
Shall we? Are you?
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
Let us assist each other.
Why is she T-posing? I swear.
How wonderful!
If you tune her enemies within the time limit, bruh. That.
Relying on me. Somehow, I managed.
I don't want you, Ash. I don't want you, Ash. Sedith is fighting at disadvantage. Oh no.
Indeed. How am I to deal with this?
Alright, here we go.
If I were to die here.
It is time to get absolutely wrecked. Oh my gosh, 162.
My comrades after this.
Oh, wait a second. I escort the commoner to the first inner gate. Oh, I see. I launch balls and then that happens. Okay. That's cool. Or he always felt sad thinking about losing his late older son. Oh, no doubt.
I don't think I can handle this.
No doubt. That'd be sad for any reasonable parent.
Cannot believe you've had to fight this much. Must strive to do better myself.
Just gotta do it. Wait, I'm late with Dorothy. I thought it was late with Set-It. What do you mean I failed?
Oh, how could this happen?
Oh, what a rip. Alright, I need to go do some crazy things now. Clearly mistakes have been made. Aha! Doesn't even do a lot of damage. What the heck, man? Arrogant Warrior special. Growth is the only living child that he had left in Roderick's family, correct? That I'm not 100% sure on, but I would wager a guess that's probably the case. I'm not aware of any other siblings he has. The rest is up to you! I don't even know what Set-It said. Alright, you got it. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
They say experience speeds growth.
How does she gain everything except for magic? That's kind of nutty.
Have to keep the momentum going.
Okay, Commoner, you can go now. You can go now.
Retreat.
Alright. No, no,
I
no.
wish there was another way.
No, no, no.
Impressive.
Die, monster. Commoner right at the first inner gate. Let's go.
Ooh, we did it.
Stage complete. Alright, intermediate seal. Don't need those. But we'll take it.
Had I such room to grow?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Did you witness my prowess? I feel my strength building.
She got 2 magic to make up for her last level. Good stuff.
I still have talent.
Apex Tome. Sleep Kirby. Training points recovered. Annette wants to go on an expedition. Strange woman lives here. Do you have another of this? I'll give you a reward if you let me have it, heh? 2 elf feathers? Easy. Easy trade there. Annette shop. Anna shop. Oh, do you need something for my shop? Sorry, but I can't open it up here. If I set up shop in your camp, you won't regret it. My goods are the best kept secret for miles. Departure ceremony is being held for the first wave of soldiers marching to battle. You've been chosen to give a speech.
I see.
How very formidable you all are. We'll need to rally ourselves as well. Raise morale. Alright, I guess Setith? Setith and Dudu. I don't want to do Mercedes because she's too high of a level. She doesn't need the motivation. Alright, let's go. It's time to go crazy. Woo! Alright, training instructor. Actually, on second thought, let's go
carry a little of
not to
everything. Hope to see
you,
you
but
again
to
soon.
Anna.
Greetings.
Things are looking rough, which means it's time for me to do some business. Don't worry, I'm not some war profiteer who prides his money over what's right.
Don't pass this by.
Can you say hi to the king for me?
Well, hello there.
Hello there.
Nothing but the best for you.
Alright, that's all we really need. Can always buy the other stuff later, I guess.
Come back soon.
Training instructor.
Time to work you into shape.
Okay, Dimitri, I can't even touch you anyway, so I don't know. You gotta stop flashing your face at me. Alright, you're good. You're good. Flane definitely needs Grimory now. Waiting for BP reset. Nice. For some reason, I didn't even max mine out this week. I don't know why.
Ooh, how joyous.
Normally, I max it out every week, but for some reason, this week ended up just slightly short, and I'm not entirely sure why that happened. Oh well, is what it is. Unusable abilities are replaced with things. 3 orbs of light around the unit when performing regular attacks. That's pretty nice. Optimize those abilities. Optimize that tome. Look at that tome. That tome is crazy. Alright, I'm going to just realign everybody's equipment. Why a leather shield? Why? Okay, you cannot do that. You have to use your signature weapon, my guy. I am fine with you doing that. Okay. Okay. Okay, same thing. You gotta use your signature weapon, Ingrid. He doesn't even put on that that lance of Zoltan. Oh, because he's got 203 power with that. I see. Since the time before the hit count expires. That'd be good on Sylvain, honestly. I'll go back to Lewin. Okay, there we go. Now you got a real weapon, Dorothea. That's a real weapon. Okay, that's it. Weekly reset? Yeah, I know. I know what you meant. Battle Pass resets once a week. Like I said, I somehow, for whatever reason, didn't max mine out this week. I don't know why. It's crazy. Oh, good. Setis is by himself. He deserves that.
Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
Alright, to the Chore Master. Shaky Blur is playing Smash Ultimate. Oh my gosh. That is insane. Okay, Dorothy and Flane. It just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Alright, I don't care. I'm pairing these two up again. Because why not? I can do that. Aw, man, come on.
We all must do our fair share.
So lame. Give me the nice instead of the perfect. Alright, let's go.
Dorothea! Dorothea!
Flame. What's got you in such a frenzy?
Is it true that you were a diva in Enbar? And that you were praised as having a mystical voice?
I hope I'm more than just my voice, but that's all essentially true, yes.
Then I would beg a boon of you. Would you give me a singing lesson?
Oh snap.
Of course. But
La 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 la
where's this
la.
coming from?
Well, you see, sometimes the soldiers all break out into song. And when they do, I always find myself wanting to join in. Their voices hold such grand aplomb. But the only songs I know are dreadfully old. So, I had hoped that you might instruct me as to the popular songs of modern soldiers.
Is that so? Well, I'd be more than happy to help. In recent years, a new musical style has come into fashion. One involving challenging songs with many overlapping parts. Why don't we start with a little vocal warm-up? Repeat after me.
Certainly, Professor Dorothea.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. My, I feel as if I have become quite good at singing. The power of song is certainly remarkable. It is as if I have been revitalized from the very core of my being.
I agree. Songs can be very empowering indeed. In fact, I recently heard an old tale about how a song once ended a war.
Truly? I have never heard this tale. Would you mind regaling me with it?
Sadly, I don't know much more beyond that. I'll do some digging, but the person I heard it from wasn't too familiar with the story. Try not to get your hopes up, okay?
Oh, I see. Perhaps my brother might. Oh, it is nothing. Since you will be looking into it, I shall do a bit of digging as well. If I learn anything, I will be certain to tell you.
Well, that's the C support right there, so yeah, they might do that. They might do that indeed. La 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 la. La 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 la. I would say Sedith would be like, no, not doing it. It's not happening. You're not doing that, man. Not allowed. Get the heck out of here.
Care to make yourself useful?
And then Flame would be very sad and be like, but brother. But secretly she's like, father. Bro. Alright, who next? Let's focus on Mercedes, actually. Mercedes and Ingrid? Let's do that.
We all must do our fair. Care to make yourself useful?
No. Okay, to do. I'd like you to go after Sylvain? Let's go.
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right.
He's so ready, man. Nice.
We all must do our fair share.
Extra lame. That was extra lame indeed. Alright. Next battle. The Gaspard soldiers' scheme. Lenato's troops are planning to avenge their fallen liege. Even so, they are citizens of the kingdom. Quell their anger and force to surrender. Get an extra activity point back out of it. That'll be very nice. Gain control of all the strongholds. Alright, honestly, I will just focus on this grouping of characters because, yes, I don't think it's a bad idea. Honestly, I just want to kick him out of the party so they don't get used anymore, because Flane and Sedith have just kind of wasted space in a way. Alright. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it!
Is everyone sufficiently prepared?
Let's go,
That's not nice.
Care to join me?
I don't like him.
You can count on me.
I mean, I don't know. I just feel like having played Three Houses and Black Eagles on this, it's like, you know, the church is not portrayed very well. And I will just say, I don't know.
I'm alright.
It's like, okay, Flane, Sedith, Rhea seem like nice people, but they're really not as nice as they're made out to be, you know?
They are relying on me.
There's a lot of problems with them. Definitely a lot of problems.
Are you prepared?
Where is... There's a yellow pot. Oh, down there. Okay. I will break through there next. Fortify and restore, bruh. So unfortunate. Alright, you're dead.
I believe this location belongs to us now.
The messenger appeared somewhere in the battlefield. What do you mean, somewhere?
Let's give this a shot.
They're advancing to call reinforcements. Bind and defeat the messenger? I mean, it would help to know where the messenger is in the first place. Alright, Flame defeated 200 enemies.
I should be able to manage this much. Impressive.
Die, monster. Alright, you're dead. Congratulations. Hello, and you. There we go. Now we can get away from Ash for a bit.
Come with me.
La 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 la.
Let us assist each other. Out of the way.
Oh, she's got that attack. That's cool. Alright, disconnect from you.
Shall we?
Sedith, come over here.
Are you in need of my assistance?
Wonderful.
Yes, I am in need of your assistance right now. Right now, brother. Messenger nearing the... Where's the messenger nearing? Where the flip is the messenger at? Messenger. You are the messenger. Okay, I don't understand, but battle details? The messenger is nearing the clearing. Where is this, the clearing? Okay, I don't know what the clearing even is, but okay. Whatever that is. Hey, said it. How's it going?
I am ever with you.
Let's freaking go! You are a goner! Messenger is striking at the crossroads? You're not the crossroads. Oh, over there? Well, that's an oof.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Okay, Pegasus and their allies appeared, bro.
Time has finally come.
Our time has finally come! And then immediately dies. Yeah! Yes, let's go!
How wonderful!
Alright, you get out of here, Sedith. I'm gonna send Dorothea over.
Area successfully captured.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-bum. Oh, hey, another base captain.
Helped protect my friends, then it was worth it.
Victory feels like a foregone conclusion with you on our side.
It sure as heck does.
They are relying on me.
Oh man, that combo was crazy. Alright, yes, and a yes. Alright, congratulations on another level up.
I feel my strength building.
Nah, that was your magic that was building.
Mind if we pair up?
What are we targeting? Oh. I'll let them all target that. They got this. Aha!
How wonderful!
Alright, so Dorothy is not really targeting that, but now she is.
Hit them hard and fast.
Let's do it right at the clearing. Oh, it was over there? Well, yikes. Temporarily retreated, they say. Oh, so they're over there?
We won't lose, no matter what.
Onward. Yeah, let me just take care of this. Alright then, let's go. Here you go. You're gonna die. The messenger reappeared with reinforcements!
Do not interfere! We'll be in a good position if we can capture this stronghold.
Nah. Come on, Seth, be stronger.
A predictable outcome.
Stage complete. S-rank battler 4. Nice armor slayer you got there. Very nice. Ba-da-ba-dum.
Had I such room to grow?
No. No, not at all. Growing is a myth.
Did you witness my prowess?
No, because you didn't level up. Ha-ha!
I have yet more power to unleash.
And now he has nothing, no more room to grow. Very sad. C rank, good job. It was only a matter of time. Okay, any supports grow? Any at all? Western former Arendelle territory. Seth wants to go on an expedition. Recently met up with any allied reinforcements. The commander comes to greet you. We are ready to fight for you. Use us as you will.
Counting on you.
Here you finally are. Let us put you to work. Group ice. Alright. And that's how it goes. Now we gotta go down there. First, let's spend our activity points. Oh wait, I haven't talked to Gatekeeper. I always gotta talk to Gatekeeper.
Nothing to report.
Greetings, Commander. Nothing to report. So we're gonna hit Empire territory next, huh? I hear they got some tough mercenaries with them. Promise you'll come back safe and sound, okay? Wishing each and every one of you the greatest success in battle. Of course, of course. Time for the chore master. Sorry, Seta. But not like this, man. Not like this. What do I want to prioritize here? Let's do... a net and to do? Yeah, let's do a net and to do. Oh my gosh, this is so bad.
We all must do our fair share.
Nice! A greater perfect would have been amazing, just saying. And let me guess, they're just short of that B rank because of that. Nice. Well, I don't know if a great would have gotten us there, but a perfect probably would have. Either way, did not come in clutch for us, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna go over here. Defender's Tome. Hold the camp. A unit escorting rescued citizens and merchants has encountered the Imperial Army. Don't let the enemy lay a finger on these non-combatants. No fingers allowed. Defeat the Brawler and other enemies. The Commoner is routed. Alright, just to be sure, are we still working on these units, Flame? Dorothea, Ash, and Seth. Yep, all three of them still getting worked on. I guess we'll just go there then. Okay, 8 minutes and 500 enemies. It's always a bad sign.
Prepared?
Let's work together and defend. Do not falter, for I am here with you.
Care to join me?
Alright, the Brawler and allies are advancing on the Commoner. Defeat the Brawler and everything, and you go crazy.
This looks bad.
Oh no, this fog here. Makes Conjuring Fog, find and defeat them. Alright, we'll get there. Blah 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 blah. Okay, so I can't see any of the pots over there then. But there is one over there. Purple pot, that's useless to us.
They are relying on me.
Alright, let's go.
Area successfully captured.
Kingdom Army spotted an archer. Alright, I'm gonna take you out next. The Commoner's in trouble, aid them. But where? I'm trying, Commoner, I'm trying. Gotta find you first. Brr, 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 brr.
I feel my strength.
That time it's actually accurate. It did
It
build.
was certainly a well-fortified stronghold.
Alrighty then. Let's go.
Are you prepared?
Oh man, they are not prepared for this. Oh snap, Dorothea, you didn't have to wreck him like that. Okay.
They are relying on me.
I don't know where the Commoner's even at. Where's the commoner? Oh, wait, right there? No? I don't know where the commoner's at. Where are we supposed to go?
We must press onward. I'll do my best.
Up there?
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
They're not gonna survive. They're not gonna survive.
Looks like that's it for us.
Oh, the commoner! We found him! Alright, let's freaking go. There's so many enemies here.
This should be of use.
Thanks.
Alright, at least we helped the commoner survive.
Are you prepared?
Alright, I'm not prepared for this.
I managed.
That was incredible, Flame. I didn't know you had it in you.
Mind if we pair up?
And now we got more. Alright, since you found him, good for you. Seth, come over here.
Are you?
Let us assist each other.
Here we go. Very nice.
Wonderful.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Seth, hurry up, man.
Keep the momentum going.
Come on, Seth, get here faster.
I believe this location belongs to us now. Care to join me?
Oh my gosh, please, I want Seth.
How wonderful! Follow me, brother.
Let's go. Time to get wrecked. Time to die.
Follow your brother's lead.
Follow your brother's lead. That's what he says.
I already am.
He sounded frustrated for some reason.
How wonderful!
Alright.
I'll do my best.
We'll never find the mage at this rate.
Oh, I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Imagine not being strong enough, though.
Shall we? I must succeed.
Alright. Definitely having some trouble finding our stupid little mage here.
Seems I am actually rather strong.
Doesn't want to be found, doesn't want to be detected.
This much. Must strive to do better.
Oh, there it is.
I need your aid.
Let's go.
I'll keep you bring it down quickly.
I am the people, I am the storm, I am the riot, I am the swarm. When last trees falls, and the animals can't hide, money won't solve it. What's your alibi? What's your alibi? What's your alibi? I don't know, Chris, what's your alibi, man? You should tell me so I can prove your innocence in court. Bunny is playing Splatoon 3. Alright.
We did it.
Ba, 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 ba.
Leave this to me.
I didn't even do that. That was an accident.
Looks like you
Who's
got
Bunny?
one
I have no
tough
idea.
fight on your hands.
My turn.
Defeat Baron Gillinger and claim victory.
Relying on me.
It's not over.
I've never heard of that person, so I don't know.
I beg yours. I shall do this.
Okay, I'll let them handle that. Where am I supposed to go? This way?
My
Defeat
work
the
here is
mage. Alright. Oh, I can't switch while I'm in Awakening. Whoopsie. Do 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 do. I've never heard of that person either, Chris. I got no clue. I don't even know, man.
Care to join me?
Come with me.
Join me. It is your destiny.
Let us assist each other. Out of the way.
Ooh. see them pop up on the top left earlier, so I don't know.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Directive fulfilled.
Oh, we're well over. Let's go.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Yeah, if they popped in the top left, I didn't notice it. That just means they're people on my Switch friends list, and I don't know who they are. But they probably added me a long time ago. Like Xander, I don't know who that is. I haven't the slightest clue, honestly.
Fools! Never show your faces here again.
We need more Pokemon XD. I know, right? But Chris, I streamed like 2 minutes of Pokemon XD earlier. Just kidding, I didn't actually. I ended up streaming to a private Pokemon XD stream page instead of the Fire Emblem 3 Hopes stream page on accident. So, I was like, what? And I got really confused. I was like, what happened?
I feel my strength building.
Yeah, strength, let's go! It was weird.
I will not permit age to be a hindrance.
Did you witness my prowess?
Oh, definitely, Chris. That was a very, very Carl thing to do. Not the first time I've done it. Most likely will not be the last time I've done it either, so... It'll happen, it'll happen. Defender's Tome. Okay. Honestly, I kind of might want to think about wrapping up pretty soon. Just so I'm not waking up too late for Acheron stream tomorrow. So Jover. And technically we have been streaming for 11 hours, if you count the 1 hour of the Scarlet Blaze we've done. We're getting there. We're getting there. Currently devising a plan to take back a stolen stronghold. Dexterity Ring. Visit a tourist town. You decide to take a break there with your allies. Search for training gear at the flea market. Search for activity items at the flea market. Yeah, baby. We got this. Anyway, I do want to finish that soon, because I'm sure we're getting probably near the end. I don't know if we're a 12-hour stream away from finishing it, but I imagine we gotta be getting close. Who knows, though? Who knows?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Collect supplies. Supplies
Everything has its
collected.
use.
And now it's time for
Making yourself
chores.
useful?
Okie dokie then. I want to have Flame and Set it together. What Flame likes, Seteth hates. What Seteth likes, Flame hates, of course. Naturally. Did I ever put these two together? I don't even know. I'm gonna do it. It's funny.
I've got nothing to worry about with the two of you on the job.
Do not strain yourself unnecessarily, Flame. Leave the hard labor to me and rest as you see fit.
I am perfectly capable of performing work such as this. Thank you very much.
Ugh, she sounds so annoyed. Also, again with the nice, seriously. It sucks too because they had a conversation. It would have been nice to hear what they would have said in a perfect, but oh well. Oh well. It is what it is, you know. It is what it is. What can you do? Alright, I think this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to play these 3 side battles, and once that's done, I'm going to call it a day. That's what I'll do. You're going to use combat arts, magic, or vulneries to heal during this battle. Okay. The Imperial Vanguard has been spotted. Hurry and defeat them before the main force arrives. Deploy the selected area. Let's go. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Defeat the fighter and the other enemies. The mission time limit expires. Gonna use combat arts, magic, or vulneries. Yes, indeed. Alright, let's do the same setup, I guess, because we're still working on it. I think. Probably should verify that. Yep, still working on all 3 of them.
Let us away.
Kind of looked like Ash was close to finishing, so I don't know. Let's get... Oh, I should put Dorothy in near me first. Honestly, okay, since she's so far away, I'm not even gonna worry. Let's just
I'll do
go...
my best. I'll back them up.
Ash first.
I am fully prepared to do battle.
I'll help you,
You
to
better
the best
be.
of my ability, meager
keep
though
you
it may
safe.
be.
Kingdom Army's fighting the Imperial Army. The fighter and their allies. Do I gotta defeat all 9 of them within the allotted time?
They are relying on me.
Alright, let's go. Alright, prepare yourself, fighter. Ow! And that's why you're gonna get blown up.
You shall pay for this. You hear?
You and what army? Alright, let's go. Just technically, I don't really need to blow this guy up. Hold on, I'm just being a little crazy right now.
They are relying on me.
Nice.
That was certainly a well-fortified stronghold.
Justice for flaying her fish. Poor fish. Oh my gosh, she took 666. Did you see that?
Are you prepared?
That's crazy. Can't believe she took
Knowing when to
666.
retreat is a vital strategy.
Sign.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
They are relying on me.
Alright, time to get wrecked. Seize the strongholds.
That was much easier than expected.
Alright, let's go. Search the strongholds for citizens' lost item. Alright,
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
check that.
Shall we?
And check that.
I didn't know you had it in you.
Alright, we got this.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. No lost item there.
See? I'm
The
not so
evilest
bad.
number of all. Ah, it's just a number. I think it's silly though.
They say.
Blah 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 blah. Found the lost item.
I won't ever forget your kindness.
Alright, stop running around, fighter, brawler, person.
I believe this will
No.
belong to us now.
Bring it down quickly.
Dang, Flame is just going ham on the enemy right now.
My wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
No. No, no, no.
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Side mission, defeat the mercenary and ensure the recruitment.
Retreat!
Of course.
Come!
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna go for Dorothea next, and she's right next to me.
Leave this one to me.
With me!
Let's go!
Let us assist each other. Out of the way.
Good assist, good assist.
How wonderful.
So very wonderful indeed. Count Varley, what? Gregory von Varley.
Rabble understand nothing but violence.
Why are you not in Garrick Mach?
I never asked for this.
Break a leg.
Rebel Army's forces appear on the battlefield.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Beat the enemies and claim victory? Oh man.
I need your aid.
Mind if we pair up?
Time to die!
Let us
I think we can probably take Seth with us now.
Shall we? Are you with
It seems I am actually rather strong.
That's a face, Chris. That's a face.
This much. I must strive to do better myself.
How wonderful!
Am I in
Personally
danger as
speaking,
well?
I don't believe in any of that stuff. It's just, to me, it's just a number. It's a funny number. At least to me, anyway. It's funny. I'm sorry if it's not to you, but I don't know. It's just like execute order 66. It's almost like they did that on purpose. They made it like one step lower than 666 or something. Like, okay, woo. Dang, Palpatine, you were thinking about that, weren't you? You were thinking about that. I know they were thinking about that. They're crazy, man. It's like, nah. Ah, man. What am I doing? You know, I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, I gotta go over there. There's a mercenary over there, too. Yeah, it's a face, Chris. Just a face. Do be one heck of a great face indeed. Lily's poise. Dang, man, we poisoned. Oh my gosh, let's go.
That was certainly a well-fortified stronghold.
Alright, I'm ready to get another mercenary taken down. Hey, Ash, wanna take down that
I'm a little
that
nervous
priest?
about this.
I was gonna say, where is Seth? But I guess
Leave
he's
this one to
he's
me.
with me, isn't he? Yeah. Okay.
Leave this one to me.
Since he's with me, we'll just have you take on Varley. Do, 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 do.
I cannot lose.
Wait. It's real?
Your actions fill our hearts with courage.
Hi, Just Toad. Good morning.
Follow your
I always execute Order 66, Palpatine. Dang, Chris, that's crazy, man.
I already am.
That is crazy. Wait, he didn't die? Oh.
We're here to help.
The mercenary's recruiting the mercenary. Let's go. It's not morning unless you're mourning? No. That's crazy, man. Alright, Dorothea, go help Ash with this priest. Show that priest what's going on. Chris, I still don't know what that means. I need Google Translate for this. Actually, I might do that. I might use Google Translate.
I believe this location belongs to us now.
Alright, here we go. Juggle Count Barley.
They are relying on me.
Yeah! 1014 right now in part of the Atlantic Ocean.
To be a hindrance.
Dang, the Atlantic Ocean is crazy.
I cannot. I hear.
Somehow, I managed.
That was
Somehow,
incredible,
some
Flame.
way.
I didn't know you had it in you.
We all know Just Toad's secretly a fish, right, Just Toad?
You saved me.
Oh man, let's go. Fish height. My bed is a riverbed. Oh, let's go. Let's freaking go.
This is the strength of our convictions.
This is a Hindi channel? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That is actually crazy, man. Once our house flooded and you saw your brother fall asleep under the...
I feel my strength building.
Oh.
Did you witness my prowess?
Bah, 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 bah. Thanks for the GGs. LMAO. Oh. Very O. By the way, you managed to finish all your homework that are due tonight? Nice. Let's go. No procrastinating. That's what it's all about. Wait, they're due tonight? Oh, shoot. Well, either way, glad you got them done in time. There's a mine abandoned by the enemy forces. Some useful items have been left behind. Your army's retreating. You help them and recover some supplies that were left behind. Like sand, steel. Visit a famous artisan's house. You're free to take one of these weapons. They're prototypes. I'm not charging for them. Doesn't matter. Killer axe. Alright, time for the grave threat. We didn't get a single support conversation though. That's crazy. Still working on him, Flane? Still, man, still. So slow.
Let us away.
All the 5 homeworks from CG 405 and Com 250 together are due at 11:59 p.m. Yikes, same day. That's kind of rough. Over the weekend, that's rough.
I shall do my very best.
Alright, defeat the golem and their allies. I don't want to though.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Yeah, let me help.
A troublesome foe indeed. How am I to deal with this?
Ow, 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 ow. Can you not juggle me in the air, please? There's a Pegasus Knight coming. Oh boy. So dang cool.
Are you prepared?
Here you go. Prepare yourself. I'm gonna get this brawler taken out. Okay, they stole my kill. 100% stole the kill.
They are relying on me.
Oh man, I didn't even kill. That's crazy.
This should be of use. How wonderful.
What did that do? I don't even know what Restore does. Alright, boom, boom, boom. I need 200 kills, that's easy. I have all but one of the kills. Which is even crazier. Alright.
Are you prepared?
Nope. No preparation. Alright. You just need a few more kills and you're good to go. Very nice.
Impressive.
Yellow pot, come to me. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Yo, it's flags. Very nice. Germany, Serbia, and Portugal, I believe.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
We'll see about that. Oh man. All right, we need some heals. Oh, set it. That was supposed to be for you, man. That's Afghanistan, not Portugal. Oh. Yeah, I've been able to see the flags for a while now, since like the last YouTube update happened. Alright, let's go. Let's go.
Mind if we pair up?
And then you are gonna get a meteor to the face.
Let us assist each other.
See, I got no idea what that is. That's a crazy flag there.
How wonderful!
Alright, Seth, I got you.
How wonderful! Follow me, brother.
I am ever with you.
Wait.
How wonderful! This should be a use.
Man, what a deuce. Is that what she said? It should be a deuce?
I am ever with you. Follow your brother's lead.
Follow me, brother. Wallace and Futuna. Whoa, Futuna. Is it made out of tuna? Alright, take him out. I got 3 hearts with Set It there. That was great.
Thanks for the help, everyone. We couldn't have done this without a group effort.
Oh, yeah. Gotta get him good. S rank. Ba-da-ba-dum. Okay, nice. Get some gold. Get some gold. Do-do-do-do-do. A new support conversation is available. All right, let's do it. Just Ash and Flame, huh? All right, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, this one is really pulling the line.
It must be our monster. Time to put what you practiced into action.
Yes, I am no longer the clumsy novice you slipped away from before, foul fish! It's not working! What do I do?
Don't give up. Play your line out a little, and let the fish tire itself out.
Like this?
Yeah, that's good. Now wait. Wait. Now! Pull as hard as you can! Flame! Look out!
We did it, Ash! Oh, I can scarce believe I managed to capture the beast!
Yeah, that was close. I thought the fish was going to catch you there for a second.
Yes, I might have gotten a bit carried away there. Had you not grabbed my arm when you did, I might be swimming in the river myself.
I'm glad I could help. Seriously glad. And hey, I'm amazed you managed to hang on to the pole through all that.
I told myself I would not let go, no matter what.
Hold on there, Flame. You have to let go sometimes. None of this is worth putting yourself in danger over. I think I'm starting to see why Sedith doesn't let you go fishing. Still, you never would have caught that fish without that fierce determination of yours.
Mother taught me to always see tasks through to the very end. But even she never fished up anything so large as this. And though she is no longer around, I would like to think she would be very proud of me.
So that's why you're so interested in fishing. Well, I think this was great, and I'm sure your mother would be proud.
Goodness, you do know how to compliment a lady. Still, I promise to surrender my pole if I ever find myself in this kind of situation again.
Well then, why don't we haul this thing back?
Yes, and then we can feast on the spoils of our victory. I wonder what it tastes like. I can't wait to find out. But, I cannot even fathom how best to prepare such a fish. We could slice it up and fry it, or boil it with vegetables, or... there are so many choices!
This has been so much fun. Flame really reminds me of my sister. She was always so eager to practice in the kitchen when she was little too. Hold on. Flame, in a kitchen. Hey, wait up! Let me help you!
Bada-ba-dum. Ash and Flame to maintain support level B. What US data has the weirdest shape? Like land shape? I mean, honestly, it's gotta be Alaska, right? Alaska or Hawaii. I mean, you just put those on a map and it's like... It's just a blob. It's just a shape that feels completely random. Doesn't Hawaii have no straight lines, too? Like, that's also kind of weird, you know? So, I don't know. I'd say it's got to be between Alaska and Hawaii for weirdest shape. And Maine will vote on whether they want to change their flag. I think they should go back to the first flag in Maine, but they have the option to vote for a flag similar to the first flag. I'm gonna look up Maine flag. What's the issue? Why? Why did they change it? Okay, the original flag looks kind of nice. It's like a beige color with a tree on it. It looks kind of cool. I don't see a problem with the modern flag, but like, why? I don't get it. Why'd they change it in the first place? I like how the flag of Maine has its own Wikipedia page. It's crazy, man. Wikipedia page is dedicated to the flags of states. You say that Maryland has the weirdest shape, but it's an opinion? Yeah, I get you on that. Man, I almost said Maine. Maryland does have a pretty weird shape. That's so true. The beige color tree one is good. Yeah, I mean, I like it. I think it's simple and kind of nice to look at. I don't know why they changed it in the first place, but see all in a blue bed sheet is just boring and typical. Eh, it's fair. I don't really mind it myself. It's alright, I guess. Well, if Ash is maxed out, no one supports with Dorothea, right? I was gonna say that'd be the one to switch in, but alright, for right now. Excuse me. I think let's just go with Dimitri supports here. So Dimitri, Ash, Felix, Sylvain. Dimitri, Ash, Felix, Sylvain.
Then I will be off.
I won't fail.
Oh, Ash is already out there. Sylvain. 7 minutes, 500 enemies.
All return alive.
I'll do whatever I have to.
To me, Felix.
Let's freaking go.
We can win this.
Oh yeah, you are so through enemies. Life launch enemy before the reinforcements arrive. You got it. And that's one down.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Oh, not again.
Give me a hand, Thor!
I think you mean a tusk.
Yeah, let's go.
My thanks.
Alright, Ash, your turn.
Leave it to me.
Boom, boom, boom. Ouch, man. Come on, Pegasus Knight. Don't be like that.
be lost if I were to die here.
Alright, moving down, moving down.
Someone! Anyone!
Just want to build that meter up.
March on, soldiers of Vargas. That's our king. Wherever you go, we'll be right there with you.
Can I donate my Kratos Arion? You have a Kratos Arion? Dang, man. That's up to you. Come on, Dimitri. There we go.
Take it away, Your Majesty.
Take it away.
I will not let you down.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
Oh, wait. I need a... Sylvain.
Lend me your strength. Say no more.
We got this. Alright, get the kill and then special. The Phoenix Metro area is my closet. I have you in my closet. Whoa.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
That's cool. How did Phoenix get in your closet? How did that happen? Oh, they're all dead.
Sorry.
Cool.
We weren't strong enough.
Defeat the bandits. The commoner appeared.
Go get him, Your Majesty.
Donate my body to science? What? You can't do that. You can't do that. That's impossible. Let's... Where'd the commoner appear? Okay, they're not gonna tell me, huh?
Thank you so much.
Oh. I guess that was the commoner. Oh, it has bandit problems. You can say that again.
Rewarded for such slaughter. I prefer to rejoice thinking of those I've managed to protect.
A fearsome warrior who can crush entire armies single-handedly. It's like King Rube himself is on the battlefield with us.
These the crumbling ruins. Are you let to live in a house made of plastic bricks or glass bricks?
You hear?
I would assume plastic would be better.
Let us press our advantage further.
This glass would just break so easily. Especially if it hailed, you know? That would suck. Enemy Commander Archer has appeared. Beat the Archer and claim victory.
You will not step aside.
You know what? No. Let's beat them all up. Alright, here you go.
I have no mercy to offer our enemies.
Imagine mercy. What if it's bulletproof glass?
I'll hesitate.
Don't tire yourself out, Thor.
Well, then the glass would be see-through, right? That'd be another issue. I mean, maybe the... If that were the case, maybe the glass, as long as it's, private?
This victory will be the first step toward our new future.
I feel like plastic might heat up in the sun a lot too easily, so I don't know. Oh my gosh, blessed bow. Let's go.
I need to be stronger, faster.
Faster. Hi, excuse me. Hi, Kratos.
Wish this wasn't so much effort.
I'm glad to be of use.
Let's go.
I'll hesitate no.
Alright, he got it. Justos. Alright, overwrite that save and let's go. Training Points recovered. Lots of stuff. Squad has finished training. We'll line up and awaiting orders.
Indeed.
Finally honed skills. I hardly recognize them anymore. This should mean we can expect great things from them at the next battle. Retribution! I'll take it.
I see.
Traveling mages. If anyone wishes to learn, we'd be willing to give some lessons. Raise the magic level of 1 unit. How about... Man, I don't know. Blaine? Store is now level 2. Okay. Quarahaz just towed your car? Whoa. I will never understand where you come up with these things. Perfect,
Supplies
though.
are the
Perfect.
lifeblood of any army. Everything has its
You've
use.
got an eye for quality, friend. Or another poutine.
My
2 in 1
instruction
day?
comes at a high price.
Dang, man. That is very impressive indeed. We'll do that. Order a poutine. Matthew, the levels carry over. This is their level after 2 playthroughs. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Okay, so that should be good. I do want to do crest level at some point. I need to make sure I do that. Maybe tactical ability is not the way I should be going.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
Pinky? What? Confusion? Alright, Felix and Sylvain. Let's go.
What were you thinking? Sticking your nose into some soldier's fight? You have a lot of growing up to do if you're still throwing yourself in the middle of random brawls like that. Keep this up, and House Fraldarius' reputation will be rolling in the mud with you. Not to mention how it reflects poorly on His Majesty.
Oh, dang,
considering
Justo.
he's the one who made you a duke.
I know all that.
Do you? Because you don't look like a man who's achieved some fantastic new enlightenment.
This is rich coming from you. I liked it better when you used to take the heat.
Are you kidding? You were always the one being scolded when we were kids.
Only because you were a half-wit who kept dragging me into your ludicrous schemes.
Was that how it was? Now, whatever you say. But tell me, what's got you swinging your fists around this time?
Nothing specific. I just couldn't back down after getting involved.
You really need to start being more careful. Look, you've even got a bruise going. Who knows what would happen to Fargus if we lost you?
I won't say you'd be fine without me, but you do know I could fall in battle any day now, right?
Bite your tongue, Felix. Just think for 2 seconds. What would happen to Fargus? And to His Majesty if you died? He's got too much on his plate already, yet he insists on doing everything himself. War with the Empire, battles outside Fodlan, governing the kingdom, reforming the entire social structure of pretty much everything. If he didn't have you at his side, he'd fall flat on his face.
You speak as though you have no stake in this whatsoever. We're in the same situation. One of these days, you'll inherit the title of Margrave Gautier. Are you ready for that?
I know. Trust me, I am very well aware. Which is why I always act with the utmost integrity.
You're the complete opposite of integrity. Though I suppose you have been attempting to shake some of your old habits recently.
You know, it wouldn't kill you to pat me on the back every once in a while.
You're like a baby that just learned to walk. A pat on the back would only knock you over.
Oh, dang.
You can try to make up for your past actions all you want, but that kind of thing isn't easily swept aside. The sooner you realize that, the better.
That tongue of yours is sharp as ever, I see. Never change, Felix.
I guess I was a touch reckless this time, as much as I hate to admit it. So I'll give you that much.
Support level C. How do you pronounce the G in daughter and knight? Like this. Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah, we got a training instructor thingy to do.
Time to work you into shape.
Time to work you into shape. Let's go. You better put Seth by himself. Don't put. Why would you put? Aww. Like, geez, if you could at least waste Flayn, at least waste it with like freaking Kratos or something. Don't throw Dorothy with Flayn. Or no. I don't know. This doesn't make any sense. Or is the only story quest that made you angry? This story quest made you angry?
I work
How come?
to grow.
Time to work you in. Can't wait to see how you do.
Can't wait to see how you do. What's Panhandle in the Golden Gate Park, bruh? I
Care to make
don't
yourself
know.
useful?
I don't know what you mean. Oh, right, go. Okay, who? Someone's gotta do it. Someone's gotta do it. To do in Sylvain, let's go. So the people were treated by that guy. Risley?
Counting on you both.
Yes, I'm ready.
All right, let's give it our best.
Yeah, let's go.
We all must do our fair share.
All right, one more support conversation to go. To do in Sylvain.
I'll figure something out, I promise. Just write to your father, okay?
I will.
No idea, Justo. No idea.
Hey there, Dedu. Can I help you with something?
No, just passing by.
Dujar or something
You
like
sure?
that was a one-time
Looks
character.
like you really want to say something.
I was touched by your interaction with that woman.
Oh.
What's that supposed to mean?
During our academy days, I often heard untoward rumors about you. You had a tendency to skip training and a certain reputation concerning women. You caused His Majesty all manner of headaches.
I can't deny that. But that's all in the past. I'm a lot more responsible these days, don't you think?
Don't expect praise for merely doing your job.
Right.
Though I have been curious about what caused this change of heart.
Change of heart might be taking it a bit too far. It's just, I always see how Dimitri and Felix are out there doing all these amazing things. So I can't very well be goofing around when they're off making names for themselves. Call it a sibling rivalry.
Sibling rivalry?
They're like brothers to me, which is exactly why I don't want them looking down on me.
I see. I understand how you feel. I had a younger sister.
Had? Oh. Tell me about her. What was she like?
She loved flowers, and often made crowns out of them. And once she set her mind to something, nothing in the world could change it.
Aw, she sounds sweet. and a little intimidating.
You cannot flirt with the dead, try as you might.
Whoa, hold on. I was just being honest. I'm sorry I never got the chance to meet her. I mean, if her protective older brother didn't kick me into next week first.
I may just have done so.
Yeah, indeed.
Sylvain, you should visit Duscur after this war is over. My sister's grave is there. It's nothing special, but I would like to show it to you sometime.
I would love to, my friend. And I'll make sure to bring a giant bouquet of flowers with me.
She would like that very much.
There we go. Good job, Sylvain. Good job indeed. Okay, so that is done. Let's go to the war map. Let's get the heck out of here. Really? It's time. It's honestly, it's probably time to wrap up anyway. We're like, if we count the 1 hour we did at the start of last stream too, it's like we're basically at 11 hours and 55 minutes, basically. So, I think this is as good a place as any to wrap this up, really. I gotta get some sleep so I can go do Acheron stream in the morning tomorrow. And yeah, all that good stuff. All that good stuff. Anyway, Matthew, Reaper Dev, Just Toad, and Chris, thanks for being here at the end of the stream today. Anyone was here earlier, anyone watching the archive, anyone present looking, if I didn't call your name, thank you for being here, of course. Shout out to all of the tier 4 members: Phoenix Edgeworth, Acheron X2, Lauren the Jello Cat, and Chris. I don't know what that means, Just Toad. How can I say it if I don't know what it means? Google Translate doesn't even help me here. That's so funny. Oh well. Anyway, whatever that means, I don't want to say it because I don't know. It's an area in the EU. Schengen? It's like Naruto almost, honestly. I don't know. It sounds like it. But anyway, you guys have a good rest of your day. I will see you tomorrow morning. Bye-bye.